the tide will start to go out. Hopefully that won't change too much, but it will certainly make the conditions a little bit shorter. We had a great day of racing yesterday with our Australian teams being announced. Open female with the Currumbin Cockatoos. Open male, Bulleye Gold. Under 23 male were the Maroochydore Force. And under 23 female, my home club, Glenelg Grenades. And if you weren't watching yesterday, my name is Siobhan Rowe, but more formally known on the beach as Sticks. And I'm from Glenelg, SA. And currently sitting next to me, I have Sydney Tunney, Natasha Tunney's son. And do you think you'll row when you are of age?
Possibly.
Sydney is an aspiring farmer. Should be getting off to a start shortly. Currently just waiting for some more volunteers for our shallow water rescue team. So once that's filled, we'll be off and racing with reserve male. Starting us off, there's currently 4 heats of reserve male, and we'll have 3 rounds, and then we'll go to points where we will go top 12, go to a quarterfinal, and then we'll go to a semi, and then obviously our final. We have a total of 35 crews in reserve male. So there's 4 heats. First heat has 6 boats, and the other 3 heats have 5 boats. Boys from Palm Beach getting a little bit of a pep talk there from Spency. All right, the whistle has gone, so crews should be heading down into the water for round 1, heat 1 of reserve male here at the 2023 Surf Life Saving Australia Short Course Championships. Yeah, the surf is a bit deceiving on the live stream here. It looks quite big, but it's standing on the beach. It is really not that big. But anyway, heat 1, round 1 in alley 1. We have disregard what was on the screen. In alley 1, we have Bateman's Bay Reserves. We have in alley 2, WYW. Alley 3, South Curly Blades of Glory. Alley 4, Cooks Hill Seahorses. Alley 5, Palm Beach Peppers. And Alley 6, South Curly Love Boat. Not sure what's going on in that boat. Bateman's Bay here. This is Swansea up here. There's a few lines coming through. Conditions are certainly a lot nicer today than what they were yesterday, but the flags are up. Still got our little teeny tiny flag here. All right, guns are up. South Curly here, the Love Boat. Guns have gone down. Definitely a little bit of a shory here in certain places. Nothing compared to what Aussies was, though, at the beginning of the year. All right, and we're off and racing. First race of the day. Got Palmy here, the Peppers. They've got a lovely, clean run out there. So these middle few lanes are looking pretty good. Actually, those outside lanes. South Curly getting a little bit knocked back, but Bateman's Bay and Wanda getting a few on the nose there. They've got a bit of ground to have to make up. So this start really could, even out the playing field here, but there's not a lot coming home, so they're going to have to row the whole way. 250 metres out, 250 metres in is going to be nice and quick. Basically not really settling at all here. Just fast out, fast in. Very high rating. Might be a little settled just before the cans, but then you're going to have to pick it back up as soon as you go into for those turns. Going to get around nice and fast, straight out. Try and pick up one of these little bubbles and absolutely milk it on the way home. Bateman's Bay looking pretty good, making a little bit of ground. Who have we got turning first? We've got Palm Beach Peppers turning first. South Curly here, turning around. Looking good. Oh, the water looks spectacular on the screen. Nice and glistening. Looks like a bit of glitter there. Alrighty, Palmy Peppers out in front. And South Curly Blades of Glory looking good for second. And then third and fourth could be pretty close between the South Curly Love Boat and, sure, that's the Palmy Peppers on screen here. Oh, and they're getting on a little bubble there. Absolutely rowing it down. South Curly needs to get on that bubble if they want to stay ahead for second. Very nicely done. Bateman's Bay kind of moving back through there, but Palmy finishing it off nicely. Very nice race. Easy through. Oh, who is that sneaking up there? South Curly. That's the Blades of Glory. Cooks Hill, I think that is. Bateman's Bay have come straight back through there. They did a lovely recovery. So that is Heat 1. And Wanda having a slight slew. Yes, these conditions are going to have to be all hands on deck today when we're bringing those boats up onto the beach. Make sure we're catching them nice and fast so we don't damage anyone's boats. Right, Heat 2, Round 1. In Alley 1, we've got the Terrigal Trojans. Alley 2, McMaster's Fat Dads. Love it. Alley 3, Avoca Beach Blue Pills. Alley 4, Queenscliff Major A's. And Alley 5, Monavale Milk. The Fat Dads. This is a great name. So that's Terrigal there, the Trojans. I don't know much about these crews, but all great names. 10 out of 10. All right, and we're off and racing. Lovely start here. I think that's the McMasters there. That is Avoca. Avoca Beach Blue Pills. And McMasters here, the Fat Dads. Oh, Terrigal getting knocked there. You're going to get another one. Get over it. Good. Nice hook there. McMasters absolutely shooting it out. Going straight through. Got 3 here. Out in front. McMasters Fat Dad's really leaning it there. Avoca, you know, they could still be in this race. Queenscliff and Monavale definitely pushing it there. Going to be a nice fast turn. Poor Terrigal though, they got snotted on the start a few times. They've got a bit of ground to make up. McMasters Fat Dads looking like they're rowing with rounds. They're McMasters, they're going to turn first. Getting around. Lovely stuff. And Queenscliff also coming through too. Try and get on this bubble here. Absolutely work it. Very nice. It's about 2 minutes and 15 seconds is what this race is going to approximately take. Yeah, so it's a 500 metre race, but as that tide goes out, it'll get a little bit shorter. McMasters trying to get down this bubble here. Oh, and I think they're going to do it. They're going to get down it. Keep it going, boys. Lean it back. Get that nose down. Oh, they've just dropped off. McMasters, the Fat Dads, they're going to take out this one for Heat 2. Lovely rowing. Queensy. Is Queensy going to do it for second? I think Queensy's going to get it for second. And then we've got the Monavale Milk crossing for third. And then Avoca Blue Pills for fourth. And Terrigal just dropping off there. Start really did them dirty. But they might get a nice little bubble in. I'm going to wait for it. Yeah. Oh. And high side, boys. That's all right. We'll next race. We'll. I'm sure they'll get it back. So we've got the results for Heat 1 of the Reserve Male. In first place, we had the Palm Beach Peppers. Second place, the Cooks Hill Seahorses. In third place, South Curly Blades of Glory. In fourth place, Bateman's Bay Reserves. In fifth, we had the South Curly Love Boat. And sixth was the Wanda WYW. Righty, Heat 3, round 1 for the Reserve Male. In Alley 1, we have the Allura Silverbacks. In Alley 2, Swansea Belmont Team A. Another one we're going to have to find a new name for, Sid. Alley 3, Coogee Suns. Alley 4, Coffs Harbour Devon Sangers. And Alley 5, South Maroubra Silver Bullets. The flags are up, and looks like guns up too. There we go, we're off and racing. Lovely start from the Coogee boys here. Coogee Suns. Very nice racing here. Clean run there. Nothing on the nose. Oh, a little one. Spoke too soon. Lovely hook. Straight over. No boat speed lost there. It's the Allura Silverbacks here. Getting a little bit of water in the boat. Turn the pumps on. So we've got Allura and... No, not Allura. Coogee and Coffs Harbour out in front here. Devon Sangers. So if there's any South Australian people listening, Devon, I believe, is Fritz. I do believe Devon is Fritz. It's like a type of processed ham or something. Coogee looking very relaxed here. Oh, that glare. I would hate to be a sweep right now trying to find those cans in that glare. But we've got Coogee and Coffs Harbour turning first. Beautiful turns here. Allura turning pretty good there as well. Allura with South Maroubra, the Bullets. Oh, and they're going to try and get on this bubble. Absolutely work it. Coffs Harbour getting down it. Look at that, just shooting ahead. Coffs Harbour, absolutely get it, boys. That is brilliant. That is beautiful work. Got Coogee. The Suns trying to get down this one here. Oh, Allura have trails. They're going to have to get back to their seats because I think they're going to have to row. No, they've got it. We've had a trail. This is incredible. Would not have thought it today, but Coffs Harbour have crossed first. And Coogee trying to pull away for second. We've got South Maroubra here. Lovely row, boys. We've had a trail. Never would have thought that. Right, so we have the results for Heat 2. In first place was the McMaster's Fat Dads. In first place, McMaster's Fat Dads. In second place, Mona Vale Milk. In third place, Queenscliff Major A's. In fourth, we had the Avoca Beach Blue Pills. And in fifth, Terrigal Trojans. Very nice, boys. All right, we're coming up to the final heat. Heat 4 for the reserve male short course. We've got North Cronulla Boffs Blues in Alley 1. Newcastle 97ers in Alley 2. Palm Beach Padlocks in Alley 3. Cabes Beach Coneheads in 4. And Whale Beach Moby Dicks in 5. The Coneheads. What do you think about that, Sid?
That's a new one.
It's a new one. And the Palm Beach Padlocks. Bit of yeah, are they trying to lock up the competition there? Got Newcastle here. The 97ers. Maybe they're all born in 97. Right, flags are up. Waiting for that gun. Got Palmy on screen. The Padlocks. And the guns are up. They are ready. They've got the dancing feet. And they're in. Oh, not the best start by the Caves Beach. The Coneheads. That's all right. They can get it back. They look like a strong crew. The Padlocks here. Ooh, getting knocked by one, but a good hook. Straight over the back. And that was the results from Heat 3. Just on screen, but... Oh no, the 97ers have lost their sweep. Oh, he's out and he's got to get back in. Hope he's got the strength for that one. That's all right. They're out of that race. Well, actually, you never know. He's really struggling to get back in here. The boys are not leaving. They're not leaving empty-handed, that's for sure. But it looked like they might have been. Anyway, back to the race. Who have we got here? In the middle here, we have, I think that's the Palm Beach Padlocks. I think they're going to turn first. Padlocks. Or is that Newcastle? That's Newcastle on screen. They lost their sweep. And we have the Padlocks here turning first. They are certainly locking up that competition. They know what they want, and they are out to get it. North Cronulla here, the Blue Boffs. Nice lean back. Get down the bubble, boys. Looking good. Lovely stuff. Oh, and the North Cronulla boys have pulled ahead of the Padlocks. They've really worked that runner. Palmy Padlocks, if you want to get back in this for first, you're going to have to work that runner. And it looks like they are. They are working it. Oh, and the Padlocks, they have locked in their competition and they are crossing the line for first. The North Cronulla Boff Blues, and they are going to cross the line for second. Very nice. Who is going to take third? That looks like the Whale Beach Moby Dicks. They're going to take out third. And Caves Beach, the Coneheads, will take fifth. No, they'll take fourth. And the Newcastle boys, they will take fifth. Their poor sweep. Clearly needed a little bit of a refresh. Very nice work there. All right, let's see if I can get the results from Heat 3 of the reserve male. Nope, no results there, but that's all right. We are now moving on to reserve female. Reserve female, we have 4 heats. And we've got 22 boats. 12 will also be going through. So reserve female. Round 1, Heat 1. In Alley 1, we've got the Maroochydore Madams. Alley 2, Bulleye Golds. Alley 3, South Curl. But I think we did change that to Curly Whirlies yesterday. And in Alley 4, Wanda Wildfires. Let's hope no wildfires happen today with this heat wave. But the flags are up. Waiting for that gun. Maroochydore here, the Madams. Madams or Madams? What do you think it is, Sid?
Madams.
Madams. All right, the gun's up, and they're in. Little bump start. Great work, girls. Off we go. Together. Little one on the nose. Rolling straight through. Bulleye here. Absolute powerhouse through. Straight through. Nice high rate. Oh, they're going to get this one. Oh, hook on, ladies. South Curly. The Curly Whirlies. Oh no, wonder what's going on here, girls. Oh, the sweep's still in there, Sid. Sid thought they lost the sweep. He's definitely still there. South Curly looking good though. Nice and together. Good lean back. Very nice. So that's the South Curly on screen. Got all 4 boats still in it. But I think the South Curly girls have taken the lead. Maroochydore Madams on screen here. Might only be 250 metres out and 250 metres in, but it's certainly still a slog. Conditions are still a little bit bumpy, but nothing compared to yesterday. Bulleye Gold on screen here. Looking good. Recovered from their little setback there. All right, South Curly, the Curly Curls. Getting straight down a runner here, straight out of the cans. That's what you want, especially here on this short course. Water just glistening. Very nice from the Curly girls. And we've got the Maroochydore Madams and Bulli Gold also turning around for second and third. And the Wonder Wildfires, unfortunately, trailing the pack here. But it looks like Maroochydore Madams. They are going to... They can get down this runner that's coming up behind them. They can work that. They could have a shot. Bulli is working it better, though. South Curly. Easy ride home. They've got so much room between them and the two boats behind. Easy cross first. Bulli and Maroochydore, though. Bulli sneaking ahead here. Very nice row from the Curly girls. Oh, Maroochydore. They've stopped rowing. Bulli is still rowing. Oh, I don't know who's going to... I don't know if I can call that. Really not sure who got that one there, but very impressive stuff there. I'm just going to jump back to reserve male and see if we got any placings. No placings for heat 3 and 4. That's all right. Back to reserve female. So just done heat 1. Wanda here just rounding out the group. Still a lovely row, girls. Heat 2, round 1, reserve female. We have in Alley 1, Port Macquarie Piranhas. Alley 2, Allura Power. Alley 3, Currumbin Cannons. And in Alley 4, Newport Swordfish. Some very nice names there. Who's your money on, Sid? All right, Currumbin Cannons is who Sid's money is on. I'm not sure I'm putting my money on yet. But can the Cannons absolutely cannon themselves out of this start? That's what you need. Just power through those waves. Port Macquarie here on screen. The Piranhas. Allura Power. Currumbin Cannons. And the Newport Swordfish. All right, flags are up. Looks like guns, yep. And there's the gun. Good little start there. Straight in. You're going to get that power straight on so you can punch through these little waves here. Oh, Newport. No, Port Macquarie closest to screen. Getting knocked by a little one. But Port Macquarie on the end, they have got a clean run out. The Currumbin Cannons on screen here. Straight up and over. Good hook, girls. Very nice. Allura Power. They look like they are powering too. Pretty even race here. This is a good thing about short course. Anything can happen because it is so short. You've got to be really good at that nice short sprints. Newport here. Currumbin Cannons. Rowing very nicely together here. But I think the Port Macquarie Piranhas. Oh no. Currumbin Cannons. Between the Port Macquarie Piranhas, Currumbin Cannons, and the Newport Swordfish, it's going to be a close one. But I think Port Macquarie is going to turn first. And that they are. Straight around and out. It was a... They turned first, but they haven't come out of the turn first. They've come out in equal first with Currumbin and the Swordfish. But they are pulling down this runner. Beautiful work. Let's try and get down this one too, girls, and you will have a lovely lead. Currumbin Cannons working that runner, though. Allura pulling back too. Got to get on something here. But Port Macquarie, the Piranhas, get down this one, girls. The Currumbin Cannons are trying for it too down their end. Let's go, Port Macquarie. Get your nose down. Oh, that is going to be a close one. I think Currumbin may have just snuck in there. Maybe. It's hard to tell from this angle. But Newport, down the end there, just sneaking ahead of Allura for third. And Allura trailing the pack. But very close racing from all four crews there. And we have the results from Heat 1 of the reserve female. In first place, we have the South Curl, or Curly Whirlies. And Alley 2, in second place was Bull Eye Gold, who are also in Alley 2. Third place was Maroochydore Madams. And in fourth place was the Wonder Wildfires. Yeah, Sid's just saying I need to contact the South Curl about their name. And I might have to. I might find them on the beach later today. Curly Whirlies, it is. And, all right. We are into Heat 3 of the reserve female. The whistle and the flags are up. In Alley 1, we have the Palm Beach Pterodactyls. I do like how that's still a P, though. This P is silent. Alley 2, Collaroy Cobras. Alley 3, North Narrabeen Salty Dogs. And Alley 4, North Cronulla Diamonds. They are off and away. Palm Beach Pterodactyls here on screen. Looking good, ladies. Collaroy, the Cobras. Looking nice. Straight through, but we have the North Cronulla Diamonds and the Palm Beach Pterodactyls taking the lead. North Cronulla look like they could be slightly ahead, though. So our safety officer has said that the swell could increase slightly throughout the day, which really could, even out the playing field this afternoon when we're getting to those finals. But North Cronulla and Palmy really pushing each other here. It's pretty even there. All right, who's going to turn first? It looks like Palmy might turn first. And indeed they are. Palm Beach Pterodactyls turning first here. Getting around in 3, 2. North Cronulla turning as well. The North Narrabeen Salty Dogs had a very nice turn there too, picking up some ground. And the Collaroy Cobras trailing the pack. But Palm Beach have certainly pulled away here. They are out in front. They're going to try and milk this runner here for as much as they can. North Cronulla trying getting Palmy pulling down this runner here. North Cronulla still in it for second, but the Collaroy Cobras, they could be taking on the Narrabeen Salty Dogs. Nope, Narrabeen is getting down this runner here. Palmy also getting down this runner. Get your nose down, sit forward. Very nicely done. And North Cronulla, very good, crossing the finish line for second. The Salty Dogs for third. And the Collaroy Cobras rounding out the pack. Very nice work. And from Heat 2, the placings. So Heat 2, we had first Currumbin Cannons, second Port Macquarie Piranhas, third Newport Swordfish, and fourth Allura Power. We are now on to the final heat of reserve female. We have in Alley 1 Stockton. That's another one we're going to have to come up with a bit of a better name for. Stockton. I don't know if they'll appreciate that one, Sid. I won't repeat that one on here. Alley 2, Maroubra Kachow. Oh, I love that. Kachow. You know what that reminds me of? Lightning McQueen from Cars. That's my favourite movie. Alley 3, Avalon Beach Chaos, and Alley 4, Bateman's Bay Banshees. And they are off and racing. Stockton having a little bit of an interesting start here. Just getting back into the rhythm of it. Trying to straighten up. Over the top, girls. Get that timing back together. Oh, and they're going to get knocked by this one. Ooh. And again, they are not looking good. That bow girl went for a little bit of a ride. But it's all right. I've been there and I've done that. She's all right, though. She's a trooper, like any bow is, and she is pulling through. But out in front here, we have, it looks like Avalon Beach Chaos could be out in front. The Bateman's Bay Banshees and Maroubra Catrao tying for second and third there. But Avalon, they are rowing very nicely together, nice and strong. Keeping that rate up, which is what you need to do, but also lean back, try and get over those bubbles. Avalon Beach turning first here. The Chaos. Hopefully there ain't no chaos in that boat today. Avalon Beach definitely out first here. Maroubra and Bateman's Bay still very close together. And Stockton trailing behind. Oh! Bateman's Bay giving Avalon a bit of run for their money. Work it, girls. Get down it. Get down it. That is 100% what is being yelled in that boat right now. They've dropped off the back of it, though. We've got Avalon here. Are they going to take over from... Oh, Avalon out in front here. Easy done. Oh, no. What's happened to Maroubra? The Cachows. We're getting it back. Maroubra. A little bit of a mishap there, but they are back on here. Good job, girls. Finish it off nicely. And the Stockton girls getting on a nice little wave here. The water looks beautiful on screen. And that concludes round 1 of the reserve female. We're going to get through these races quite fast today. They're only 500 metres. So let's see if we can get some results from reserve female. So from Heat 3, in first place we had the Palm Beach Pterodactyls. In second we had North Cronulla Diamonds. In third we had North Narrabeen Salty Dogs. In fourth, Collaroy Cobras. Very nice. All right, I might jump back to the reserve male and see if I can get some of their results. We never got 3 and 4. So Heat 3 of the reserve male. In first we had Coffs Harbour Devon Sangers. In second we had Allura Silverbacks. Third, Coogee Suns. Fourth, South Maroubra Silver Bullets. And fifth, Swansea Belmont Team A. And for Heat 4 of the reserve male, we had first, Palm Beach Padlocks. Certainly locked up the competition there. In second, we had North Cronulla Boffs Blues. Third, Whale Beach Moby Dicks. Fourth, Caves Beach Coneheads. And fifth, Newcastle 97ers. Alrighty. So, moving on to under 19 now. Under 19 male will be up first. They've got 3 heats and a total of 20 crews, which will also be cut down to 12, moving into those quarters after 3 rounds. So round 1, Heat 1. In Alley 1, we have the Palm Beach Pups. In Alley 2, Port Macquarie Orcas. Alley 3, Noosa Heads Noisy Miners. Alley 4, South Curl Tickles. Ooh. Alley 5, Allura Silver Chimps. And alley 6, Stockton. Come on, Stockton. We need to get better with the names. Not very original here. So this is the results from that final heat of the reserve female. So in first we have Avalon Beach Chaos. Second, Bateman's Bay Banshees. Third, Maroubra Kachow. And fourth, Stockton. It's Palm Beach on screen here, the pups. Port Macquarie. The Orcas. Right, Noosa Heads here. And they're off and racing. The Noisy Miners. Don't know if that's in reference to the birds, but anyway. South Curly. The Tickles. It's a great name, Tickles. Noosa Heads. Oh, copping one, but good hook, boys. And another one. Oh, getting a little bit of a shoot back there. The pumps are on. And Palm Beach, the pups, they have been knocked. But the Stockton on the end there, they are taking the lead. And South Curly, the Tickles, the Tickle Monsters. What's that? That's Elmo, isn't it? Sydney has just said that Wilco is the Tickle Monster. But the Tickles, they look like they could be trying to pull ahead here. Stockton is going to have to hold on, see if they can really work them. That turn's definitely going to change the game. If you got a good turn, you're on the money. And it looks like the Tickle Monsters are turning first. Out and around. 2, 3. Not the fastest turn, but they're still coming out first though. Very good. Stockton away second. Palm Beach have certainly caught back up though. If they can get on a bubble coming back in, they could still be in this competition. The Tickle boys here. Rowing well together. Is that Allura on the end? Oh! Look at this. Port Macquarie Orcas coming from the outside. Getting down a little bubble there. South Curly are going to have to work for it. Port Macquarie getting down this bubble though. They are going to take out first place for Heat 1 under 19 male. Very nice, boys. And the South Curly boys going to take out second. Third though, this could be anyone's race here. It's between the Stockton boys and the Allura Silver Chimps. I think the Allura Silver Chimps might have just got through. The Palmy boys, they did well to catch back up there after getting snotted on the start line. Lovely work there. Nice row in. Very nice. All right, Heat 2 of the under 19 male being called to the line. In alley 1, we have the Mona Vale Muppets. Interesting. Alley 2, North Cronulla Adrenaline. Alley 3, South Curl Dribblers. Alley 4, North Cronulla Funkies Juniors. Alley 5, Avoca Beach Mac Dogs. And then alley 6, Queenscliff A. Another one we're going to have to come up with a bit of a better name for. Yeah, they could be the Queenscliff Queenies, but they're boys though. Anyway, Mona Vale on screen here, the Muppets. That's what my mum calls me when I've done something silly. North Cronulla, the Adrenaline. Need a bit of that today, don't you? And they're off. South Curly, the Dribblers. Might be a bit of that going on when they get onto shore. North Cronulla. Oh, Bowie just taking it a little bit there, going over that one. They certainly look like they've got a bit of adrenaline in that boat. Monavale Muppets just on the outside there. Same with the Queenscliff A, just trailing behind. But it looks like the South Curly Dribblers, they're drooling for success here. And results from Heat 1, we have Port Macquarie Orcas in first. South Curl Tickles in second. Allura Silver Chimps in third. Stockton in fourth. Noosa Heads Noisy Miners in fifth. And the Palm Beach Puppies in fifth. All right, we've got the South Curly boys out in front here. The Dribblers. South Curly and North Cronulla Adrenaline turning together, but South Curly is going to come out first. North Cronulla, if you can get down that little bubble, you could still be in it, but I think South Curly is going to take it. They're going to try and get down that bubble there, really working it. On the end, on the outside there, we've got the Avoca Beach Mac Dogs. They could come from out of nowhere. South Curly Dribblers on screen here. They are definitely dribbling for success. North Cronulla, get on this wave, boys. You need it. Ah, very nice. If they start rowing, they might be able to take for first. Use the power. Get it, boys. I think they've pipped them at the post. They've done it. The Dribblers, they were drooling. Sorry, South Curly Dribblers have got second. North Cronulla Funkies Junior. No, the Adrenaline. Sorry, getting a bit ahead of myself here. North Cronulla Adrenaline. Certainly Adrenaline in that boat. So that concludes Heat 2. One more heat for the under-19 males. Queenscliff A's. All right, we're on to Heat 3. Last heat for the under-19 males. In Alley 1, we have South Curl Low Range. Low Range. Sid, is that what we use when we do four-wheel driving?
No, we use high.
All right, and you can tell that I do not do four-wheel driving. Alley 2. I think that's supposed to be Allura Baby Bucks. It says error, but I'm pretty sure it's meant to be Allura. Era, is that a club? Oh, Era is a club. Baby Bucks. Alley 3, Avoca Beach Big Horse. Alley 4, North Cronulla Jeopardy. And Alley 5, Marcoola Maxi Bombs. Alley 5, Marcoola Maxi Bombs. We had those boys in the under-23 Oz Team trials yesterday, but they did pull out because they were racing today. Let's hope it's paid off. South Curly, the low range on screen. Beautiful start. Nice jump in. Era here. Baby Bucks. Oh. Their little emblem is a buck. I understand now. Oh no. I thought Baby Bucks meant like something for money. But anyway. North Cronulla. Jeopardy. They could be in jeopardy here, that's for sure. Marcoola, the boys that competed up yesterday, got the pumps on. Got knocked by a few on the start. Very glary out there on the water this morning. But the conditions look sublime. Absolutely stunning. I think we have the Era Baby Bucks potentially out in first place there, next to the Avoca Beach Big Horses. They could be very close here. Be interesting to see who turns first. Oh, we've got the results on screen there for Heat 2. Just missed that one, sorry. All right, so first was North Cronulla Adrenaline. Second, South Curl Dribblers. Third, Avoca Beach Mac Dogs. Fourth, North Cronulla Funkies Junior. And fifth, Mona Vale Muppets. And then sixth was Queenscliff A. Alrighty, on screen here we have... Who is that? The Baby Bucks. The Baby Bucks. They're going to have to work for it. Because the Markula Maxi Bombs, they could come out on the outside. Got to get on this one, boys. Work it. They're going to get... They're both on it. It depends who can... And the Baby Bucks just kept rowing. That did them well. Markula getting second there. They just stopped rowing. And we have the South Curly low range. They really need to go into high range there. Bit of four-wheel drive. But that's all right. Learning curve for next time. And Avoca Beach. The big horses rounding out the group there. Alrighty, and we are now on to the under-19 females. These girls have 2 heats with a total of 20 crews and... No, sorry, my maths is very off today. They've got 11 crews. I was quite off there. Anyway, Heat 1 for under-19 female, round 1. In Alley 1, we've got the Coleroy Cannons. Alley 2, Mona Vale McChicks. Alley 3, North Cronulla Gunnets. Alley 4, Bateman's Bay Skipjacks. Alley 5, South Maroubra Smurfettes. And Alley 6, Dicky Beach Dragonflies. Dicky Beach Dragonflies, they were Aussies at the beginning of the year. I don't remember how they did, but if you can remember the name, I'm sure that's a good thing. The flags are up. Oh, flags are down. What are we waiting for? Yeah. Not sure what we're waiting for here. But... Oh, we're waiting for Mona Vale. Where are you? Big chicks. They'll race without you. I think that's them pushing that boat down now. Chop chop, ladies. Time is money, my friends. Time is money. Big chicks. They probably got caught up at McDonald's this morning getting their McChickens for breakfast. Let's go. The McChickies. That's certainly going to get them a little bit frazzled. It's not the best when you don't realise what heat you're supposed to be in. Take that one as a learning curve, girls. Have your alleys and your heats on your hand. Coleroy. The Cannons. That's 2 crews with cannons in their name. The Currumbin Cannons and the Coleroy Cannons. Alright, flags are up. Guns should be going up shortly. Looks like Guns might be up. No, still down. And the Guns are away. Straight in. Lovely start there by Dicky Beach, the Dragonflies. Bateman's Bay getting a clean run out there. Monavale looks like they've been hit a few times. They got a bit frazzled there. Almost missed their start, so it's definitely not best. Going to get those pumps turned on. They're going to get snotted again. You need some power there. Hook on, ladies, and just row your hardest. If we got out in front. Bateman's Bay, the Skipjacks. Bateman's Bay, Skipjacks. North Cronulla on screen, the Gunnets. So under 19s, this must be a few of these girls' first seasons?
Yeah, it would be. They can start at 15 years of age now, so as soon as they turn 15 and have their bronze, or if they're in training for their bronze, they can jump in the boat and start rowing. So you'll have a bit of a broad mix here in the group. You'll have some really fresh little baby crews sitting in at 15 years of age, and then you'll have girls sort of hitting at 18, 19. So a pretty broad age group. But the young ones still do match it to the older ones and give it to them. So, but look at that, all turning together there. Really close race. Bateman's Bay on screen. Monavale just trying to still make their way out to the cans after getting snotted there on the shore break. But it looks like at the bottom of the screen, Collaroy boat. Oh, look like they're almost clip oars there. Monavale really needed to give way there. But Collaroy looking really strong there, chasing those runners at the... Oh, there we go, Monavale just going around that can. There we are. Collaroy looking pretty strong. A little lift here for the girls. Nothing down the other end for those crews, so they're not going to get as much from it. And then it's Ali... Who have we got? Is it Bateman's Bay sitting in second place there, the Skipjacks, and then coming across to North Cronulla Gunnets. Oh, and on a little runner up the top of screen there, we've got South Maroubra Smurfettes. Might actually sneak across for a second place here. So Collaroy look like they've taken the win, then over to possibly South Maroubra Smurfettes, back to Bateman's, North Cronulla, Dicky Beach, and then Monavale will bring up the end of that field there. Dicky Beach just going across the line. So Stix, first commentary gig at the with the ASRL. How's it been?
Absolutely fantabulous. I'm very much enjoying it. Sometimes I feel like I'm just whipping things out of absolutely thin air. But, you know, I hope you're laughing at home.
Getting you ready for the Open. So heading down to Lorne next year, 24 February, to have the ASRL Open down in Lorne. So heading out in New South Wales. Look like a young sweep there on the oar, so it might be a new sweep by the looks. Tricky conditions out there. I've just been down watching on the edge, and that tide's dropping, but there's a pretty decent shore break out there that's giving the crews a bit of curry.
Alrighty, so that is Heat 1 of the Under-19 female done and dusted. Moving on to Heat 2 for Under-19 female. Do we have any of the results from...
So we've got Ali 1, Avalon Beach, HCMFs, South Kilkeel Cruisers in 2, South Kilkeel Runaways in 3, Palm Beach Pearlers 4, and Master Minis in 5. Now, Master Minis were the winners last year in this short course in the Under-19s. So they're keen to get out and have another crack, but I have been told that they've been away partying at schoolies, so have missed a few weeks of training, so we're interested to see whether they can come up with the goods.
Not the schoolies. That's all right though. They're off and racing. Avalon Beach here.
Pete Carter sweeping this crew. Oh, see the bow girl looking over her shoulder there.
She can see a big one coming. That's happened to me a few times.
There we go. Not too much here. I think these crews get out. Oh, South Curly all tangled up.
Bit of high-fiving going on. Avalon Beach, though, getting out ahead. The HCMFs. What does that stand for?
Don't know. I'll have to find out and get back to you. HCMFs. Is that a person or a...
If you can hear that, that is...
not a crow. It's a person. One of the Swansea...
Oh, goodness me.
Goodness me.
Avalon Beach and Palm Beach, the Pearlers. Certainly a Pearler today.
It is. It's perfect conditions for short course. We've got a nice little shore break. It's around 250 metres out and back. And it's just fast and furious. You don't really get much of a chance to settle in short course racing. You kind of feel like you're about to settle, and before you know it, you're under cans.
But a few crews have looked like they've done a little bit of settling.
Yeah.
Avalon Beach and Palmy turning together. Someone's going to need to get on a runner. But the three crews behind, they could still be in it.
It's Pete urging the girls on.
Are they on round relics
runner.
there?
They are rounds, yep. So not too many. It was probably not as many crews row rounds as what do squares, and that's just the rollick is what holds the oar in the boat. So some of them have a horseshoe shape, so we call that a round, and the others have a square. It's sort of a horseshoe front but square on edge on the back.
Get down it, girls. Gonna need it. Palmy and Avalon battling it out here. Palmy has just sneaked in front.
Yeah. As we did see from the last race, you can sneak through on these waves. So South Curly, who've been tangled at the start, have really come back into that second and third position, fighting it out there.
Oh, they could get this. There's a nice one coming from behind. If they can get on that, they could definitely push them through. And they're on it. That could push them into third. Oh,
don't slew into each other. Struth.
They might more than high five. No. They're going to go for a bit of a love tap there.
Oh, nasty. There is an absolute tangle of oars down there and people.
That was certainly a love tap.
1, 2, 3, 4 girls in the boat.
Oh, girls.
4. And
we're going to need a
sweep.
Hop out there and gather yourselves.
We've got another sweep. Got a sore head there.
Uh-oh.
So someone possibly might have copped a little blade to the head there.
It's not one you want when you're a first timer under 19. All right, Tash is going to have to go find out what's going on there. Eddie, don't be so excited to be back on the mic.
I'm not feeling great today.
Oh, no. She might have had a little bit of a big one last night.
I'm getting a bit of a pep talk from Sid saying get over it. So that's lovely. Anyway,
nice pep talk from a 12-year-old.
Absolutely.
That's always what I've wanted.
But at least it's a cracking day today, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's beautiful down here. I'd like if it would stay at this temperature, you know. Anything hotter and I don't think I'd survive. Well, that concludes round 1 for all age groups. And so I still don't have the full finish list for Heat 1 of the under-19 females. It's only half done there. But reminder, if you're watching at home, if you get on the ASRL app, you'll be able to watch the results as they come through.
Yep, and they're up on screen here as well.
Was that Heat 1? Yes. Colorado Cannons in first, South Maroubra Smurfettes in second, Bateman Space, Skipjacks third, North Cronulla Gunnettes fourth, Dickey Beach Dragonflies in fifth, and the Monavale McChicks fifth. They definitely got caught up in the drive-through there.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel for them.
Yeah. Moving back to round 2, reserve male. Heat 1, we've got Ali 1, Wanda YWI. Do we know what that stands for?
Nope.
All right. Alley 2, Bateman's Bay Reserves. Alley 3, Whale Beach Moby Dicks. Alley 4, Allura Silverbacks. Alley 5, Queenscliff Major A's. And Alley 6, Newcastle 97ers. Do you reckon that's because they are born in 97? That's what we think. No?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yep.
Wonder YWY.
Oh, not the best of starts. Looks like the camera's curse is back on today. How's it been going so far this morning?
The camera's curse definitely could be there.
Really?
Yeah. A few crews are getting snotted on the line, but it looks like there could be on the outside down in like alleys 5 and 6. If you can get a clean run, you're straight out.
Yeah, Bateman's Bay copping a couple on the nose here too. It looks like it's quite tricky when you first get out.
Yeah, really need to hook on, get that power. As soon as that boat stops and you get hit by another one, you're done for.
Oh,
They've picked it back up. Whale Beach, the Moby Dicks. Who is that out in front?
looks
That
like
is
Allura
Allura Silverbacks. Steve used to run that crew?
No.
No. He's just an Allura.
Yes, he's an
Legend.
Allura. He is an Allura legend. However, he's rowing for Coffs today. He's got even the Coffs budgies on.
He is decked out.
He's dedicated.
Absolutely.
For who he's rowing for today.
Yeah, Steve.
But Allura Silverbacks, one of their boys, isn't actually here today, so their sweep's been thrown into rowing, and now they have Wilco sweeping.
Oh.
Yep.
Interesting.
So we'll see how fit Nez is,
Yeah.
but he seems to be doing quite well at this stage, turning the can first.
Yeah, Allura Silverbacks. Getting out and around. Very nice.
Yep, so there's Nez sitting in second stroke, I think.
Second stroke. Very good. It's quite the rower for a sweep. I guess most sweeps started out as rowers, didn't they?
Well, they still row in their
Oh,
another
that's
resi
good.
cruise.
Who's
But otherwise,
that?
it seems like it's a pretty spread field. But who's coming
Bateman's
up?
Bay. That is
Bateman's
Bateman's
Bay.
Bay getting down that one.
A nice run
Absolutely
up onto them.
work it, boys.
Can they turn it into something or just catch up?
Oh, I think they just caught up. But there's something coming behind them, though.
There sure
They
is.
can get on that.
Hopefully, the Silverbacks can make something of this and make it all the way through to the
I
line.
think Bateman's Bay are going to get on this one. I think this could push them through.
Looks a bit casual, fellas. Come
Yeah.
on.
Oh, and they've trailed. I didn't think today's conditions would be at trailable, but we have Bateman's Bay, I think, just sneaking ahead there, and
I think
Allura
so.
Silverbacks for second.
Yeah, Bateman's might have just got the better of the spit out on that one. Allura trying to row across the line, but we'll see what the scores come back with.
Queenscliff and Whale Beach. Trying for third there. Not sure who got that. Wonder YWY.
What's it been like in round one? Has it been quite spread out or close together or?
It depends if you get hit on the start.
Right.
If you get hit on the start, it's quite spread out, but otherwise it's very close together. The Padlocks, they're back. They're here to lock up the competition. So, Heat 2 and Alley 1, we have Caves Beach Coneheads. An interesting name, we did say this before. The Palm Beach Padlocks, they did lock up the competition last in round 1. Alley 3, Terrigal Trojans. Alley 4, South Curly Blades of Glory. And Alley 5, South Curl Love Boat.
Nice.
Now, we did see the two South Curly boats in the under-19 female having a little bit of a love tap, and we do have a love boat in this race. So, a little bit more than a love tap here, but
I'm sure they'll be saying, lay all your love on me.
Ooh, that's a good one. Now, yesterday I had a bit of a challenge going on, trying to see if I could fit all of these things in. And today it's a new challenge. I wonder if you can pick up on it.
Let us know.
Yeah, definitely. But yesterday I had some little comments and words to fit in there. So a few random ones. You may not have picked up on it, but a wubba dub dub certainly got in there. A magic carpet ride. Caves Beach, the Coneheads. Pulling it up. What are we waiting for? Oh, they were in... Yep, no, they're in Heat 2. So, reserve male. the results. Bateman's Bay, they got through for first. Second, Allura Silverbacks. Third, Whale Beach Moby Dicks. Fourth, Queenscliff Major A's. Fifth, Newcastle 97ers. And sixth, Wonder YWY. I'm going to try and crack this. WYW. Would you wonder? Let's go with that.
Not sure what the hold up here is. Doesn't seem like anyone's hopping off the towers, so
Oh, it could be from that injury that we had in the under 19 females. Maybe, oh no, because we already done a reserve male race. Hope she's all right. Not sure what we're waiting for here, but hold tight.
So have you spoken about the mixed racing that's going to be occurring this afternoon?
A little bit. Two male, two female. Still the same, you know, short course, out and around, 250 in, 250 out, 250 in. It's pretty good. I got second last year.
Did ya?
Yep, with the South Curly Underdogs. They will be racing with my crew again. So I think it was the bow two boys went with the stern two of my girls, and then us bow girls went with the stern of their boys.
Yep.
And the rivalry is we
Strong.
got, yes, because we got second. Palm Beach got first, but then the other South Curly and Glenelg crew got third.
Oh.
So there's a bit of rivalry at the moment as to who's going to take out what.
See if they can do 2 from 2 then, your crew.
Exactly. I mean,
Yep.
they've just done it in those teams, so
Well, I'm really excited because
that dog looks like it's having a grand old time.
It is. Can I be that dog?
Yeah, I know, right?
We've got our committee mixed crew.
Committee mixed. I didn't even make the cut.
Well, you're
I
not
guess
on
I'm
the committee.
That's fair.
You can do it if you want.
Yeah.
Take my spot.
I will. Oh, we've got the boats pushing out onto the line. Palm Beach, the padlocks. All right, guns look like they are up. The dancing feet are ready. That is,
He's
shake
a
that
dancing
bum.
queen,
He
that's
is
for sure.
certainly a dancing queen. Shake what your mama gave you.
Oh.
Very nice start.
Good one with Palm Beach on screen.
Oh, they've got a
Nice
clean
start
run.
there.
They can get out before anything comes up. They'll be on the money.
Yeah, certainly in the
Up
lull at the
over.
moment, which is very fortunate for these
Yes,
crews. Hopefully they
absolutely.
get something on the way home though.
Terrigal looked
Bit
like they got a
timing.
little bit knocked around there. South Curly, very nice lean back there. Look very controlled for a short course race.
Oh, it's good. Pretty spread out across the field at this stage, even though they all had quite a clean run out.
Yeah, it looks like Palmy could be in front though. The padlocks.
Yep.
Hopefully they're not locking anyone up tonight.
And it seems like South Curl Blades of Glory are right up there as well, coming in second. But who have we got? Caves Beach Coneheads turning to. If they can make some ground, they'll be able to jump back into this and hopefully take over the Palm Beach Padlocks. But Spency's not going to let it up.
No, he's got some clean water there.
Yeah, really good
Get
run
down
out.
this one here.
And there's a good line coming through at the moment.
Very nice. They're going to work that.
But here we go. One under the Caves Beach Coneheads. They're going to catch up if they can keep on to this.
I think they're going to drop off, and Palmy might pick it up, and that they are. They're going to drop down.
Nice work. Keep the weight down.
Sit forward. Watch those angles. The Coneheads here.
Falling off the back once again. Palm Beach clear lead. Very comfortable.
That is beautiful. But South Curly on the outside there. The Blades of Glory. Just dropping off the back, but what are you stopping rowing for?
Well, they're waiting for the wave to come through to get them.
True, but I mean, the Coneheads could come through and just pip them at the post.
Don't think so.
Maybe not. Oh, look at that. Nicely done. Very clear first, second, third there. Beautiful work. And the Love Boat coming from the outside.
Oh, that's a challenge.
Poor Terrigal.
Got a bit of sideways actions going on here.
Bit of a crab.
It's going to be challenging on this edge here this weekend.
Definitely.
Have to make sure that crews are, across the board on their shore smarts.
Absolutely. All right, so that concludes Heat 2. We're now on to Heat 3, Round 2 for the reserve male. In Alley 1, we have Swansea Belmont Team A. We need to come up with a name for them. Alley 2, Coogee Suns. Alley 3, Palm Beach Peppers. Alley 4, Mona Vale Milk. And Alley 5, Avoca Beach Blue Pills. There's quite a few questionable names coming through with these reserve males. But the flags are up.
Yeah, we definitely had one year where there was a lot of controversial names coming through. And they do get vetted, of course, when it comes to the Open and this event as well.
Yeah, a few of them may have snuck through, though.
Yes, they did.
Interesting. But Mona Vale, off to a good start there. That water looks lovely. Swansea Belmont.
Not
Team
having
A.
the best of starts, are they?
No. Coogee, clean run there. Straight out.
Really consistent across this, isn't it, aside from Swansea? They're going to have to do some work to catch back up.
Absolutely. The Palmy Peppers look like they're out in front there. Coogee is certainly giving them a little bit of a run for their money.
I don't know, I think Avoca Beach Blue Pills, they're doing a great job up here.
True.
The Blue Pills are doing their work.
They're still in it. It's quite quick turnarounds between each round here as well.
Well, you would hope so, because it is a short course.
Oh, that's the Palmy Peppers. Look like they're out first. Palmy Peppers
Palmy
just
Peppers
getting around first, but Coogee getting on a little something, putting their nose in front there.
Yeah, really consistent turn there from Coogee, Palm Beach and Avoca. It's going to be interesting to see who can work the runners and then catch these decent waves coming through too. So Palm Beach on screen.
Beautiful layback, getting that nose down.
Coogee here. Nice work, working the runners there.
Oh, Coogee have come back through.
There's some decent little lines happening. They just have to keep on top
Palmy
of
needs
them.
to get down this one. But on the outside there, is that Avoca?
Nope, that's Avoca. Monavale in the background there. Palm Beach in front. Coogee on screen. Great work. They're going to be neck and neck across the line. Extremely tight. Blades nearly touching.
I think Palm Beach have done it.
I think so too.
Coogee for second. And
Avoca
Avoca for third. Very nicely done.
Yeah, some strong rowing from those boys.
Absolutely. So that was heat 3 of the reserve male. We're now onto the final heat for round 2. We've just had Sydney come down and have the biggest snow cone brought down with him. And if
Snow mountain.
Yeah, if that doesn't describe today's weather, I don't know what does. What flavour you got?
Cola.
Good flavour.
So what's our list for heat 4?
Heat 4. Alley 1, we've got Cooks Hill Seahorses. Alley 2, Coffs Harbour Devon Sangers. We were saying before that Devon in South Australia, we call that Fritz. Fritz. Yeah. Got Smiley Fritz actually. Alley 3, South Maroubra Silver Bullets. Alley 4, McMaster's Fat Dads. I love that name. It's brilliant. And Alley 5, North Cronulla Boffs Blues.
They normally do quite well too, the Fat Dads.
Yeah, they won last time.
Yep.
In round 1.
Oh, good to know that they're keeping up the consistency
Absolutely.
then. Flags up.
Flags are up. Waiting for that gun.
Cooks Hill on screen.
What's the sweep doing? It's an interesting way to start.
No, it's quite common
Oh.
to push the blade out like that, because then when they take their strokes, they're strong enough boys that they'll have the momentum and power that it just comes back around to you.
I guess I don't have the enough power to experience that.
But it depends on your own.
Own sweep as well, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, he's Rude's holding on to his.
Each to his own. Very nice.
South Maroubra on screen. Here we go.
Whoa.
Nice. That is a hot
The
start.
Fat Dads straight in.
Not
that is
fat in
great.
any aspect.
No,
that
not at
was
all.
so snappy.
North Cronulla, the Blue Boffs. Whoa, bit of timing out there. That's all right.
Yeah, great work by the Boffs. Really strong start from them. Who we got up in alley 4 and 5.
I think the Fat Dads are
leading the charge.
just ahead there.
Yep, up with North Cronulla Boffs.
Absolutely.
And then we have Coffs Harbour just behind them. It's going to be a tight one between these three crews. I don't think North Cronulla are going to let the Fat Dads have an inch, are they?
They are definitely trying to push ahead here.
Well, by their start, it was amazing.
It was incredible. Very nice racing here.
Yeah, North Cronulla just keeping ahead of the Fat Dads in alley 4. It's going to be good coming into the turn here. On screen, we've got Coffs Harbour.
Steve's in there.
Sure is, and so is Scott Edwards. He's the stroke. So we've got 2 of our committee members in that crew, and that's who we're rowing with this afternoon as well. So they better have some energy for that. But look at the ground they just made up in that turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
Coffs really worked it so well.
Get down that runner, boys. Work it.
Maybe they'll become a FIFO crew too.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, they're all got those togs on, Sid.
McMaster's Fat Dads.
Nice work, North Cronulla making
just
work
getting
of
on
that
something
one.
down there.
And we have Cooks Hill coming back into it.
Oh, bit of miscommunication there. Some people stopped rowing.
Coff's going to drop down this one here.
The Fat Dads. Oh,
here we go.
No.
We've got a slew.
Go high side.
Oh!
Oh, no.
My goodness.
Uh-oh. You're going to need one more to get in that boat, my friends, to be able to qualify to get through. So the rules, it's 3 rowers and 3 pieces of equipment, including the boat?
Yes.
Plus the boat.
No.
Plus the boat,
Yep.
yes.
So they have to drag it back over the line, make sure they drag it back over the line, clear that, and then they can walk it back across.
Yes, they have to be in control of the boat.
When you do that, you work out how far out it actually is.
Absolutely.
The finish line.
Had to do it once before. Yep, so they're going to walk the boat across the line. They don't have to be in it as long as they're holding it.
Yeah, so they're trying to signal to the line judges to make sure that they've crossed it.
Alrighty.
Oh, here we go. Replay.
Replay.
It's this drop down here.
Bang.
I bet these two are quite surprised that they were still in the boat.
That is brilliant. Well, that concludes reserve male for round 2. On to reserve female, round 2. In heat 1, we have the Maroochydore Madams. We debated this before. Do you think it's Madams or Madams?
Madams.
Madams or Madams? Madams?
Madams.
Madams. Yeah, Sid and I are on the Madams train. In Alley 2, Bulleye Gold. Alley 3, South Curl.
Okay.
Curly Whirlies. And Alley 2... Oh, sorry. I'm on round 1. That's my fault, guys. Really sorry about that. I'm going to get with the program. Alley 1, North Cronulla Diamonds. Alley 2, Maroochydore Madams. Alley 3, Stockton. Another one we need to come up with a new name for. And Alley 4, Currumbin Cannons. Sorry about that. All right, off to a start here.
Stockton doing pretty well just here. Getting hit by that one. Leading up to this one now.
Currumbin Cannons. Straight out there.
Yeah, nice work by the Cannons. Steve Purcell there, sweep backing up for day 2. He's got a full weekend.
Certainly shooting out there.
Yeah, great lead by the Cannons at this stage, up in the top of screen. Maroochydore didn't have the best of starts, the Madams, so they've got some work to do to catch back up. Hopefully they can...
Yeah, North Cronulla, the Diamonds. Certainly...
catching back up, aren't they?
Yeah. They know how to work the boat. There is only 4 crews in each heat, so, anything really can happen. But the Currumbin Cannons are pulling away. Currumbin Cannons look like they're going to turn first, and that indeed they have. North Cronulla Diamonds in for second, the Madams, and Stockton. Okay, Currumbin Cannons. Let's hope that they can hold on to this. If North Cronulla get on a nice run, they could certainly take over here. And, they are getting on a nice run here. Looking good, ladies. But the Maroochydore Madams also getting on something out the back there. And they might take it out. No. North Cronulla getting back down. And the Currumbin Cannons look like they're on something as well. They are. And they are holding on to it. The Currumbin Cannons, they are going to take out first. Very nice stuff, ladies. And the Maroochydore Madams and the North Cronulla Diamonds, very close together there. Let's hope the sweeps can hold it. Madams sending one forward. Not sure who got that one, but very nice racing there. Very good racing, girls. So that is Heat 1, Round 2 of the Reserve Female. Done. Heat 2, Reserve Female, Round 2. We have in Alley 1, the Newport Swordfish. In Alley 2, Palm Beach Pterodactyls. Alley 3, Bateman's Bay Banshees. And Alley 4, South Curl, or Curly Wellies. It is heating up down here. There is hardly a breeze. And under this tent, she is toasty. Hoping everyone is hydrating to the max today. Not just water, also with that hydrolyte as well. You need those electrolytes in there. And they're off and racing. The Palmy Pterodactyls, straight in and on. Get it, girls. Very good, up and over. Bateman's Bay. The Banshees? Yep, Banshees. Very nice rowing. Looks like they had a clean run out. The South Curly, the Curly Curls. Very nice. And they're backing up today. They rode in the Opens yesterday. Doing well. But the Palmy Pterodactyls look like they could have their nose in front. All right. Palmy and Curly here. Be interesting to see who turns first. Palmy turning first. Very sharp turn. Straight in and out. Let's go, girls. First wave. That's what you need. Looks like there could be something coming up behind them. Bit of a line. Oh, the Curly girls. Just using this runner here. And Bateman's Bay using that one too. Palmy Pterodactyls are going to try and get down this. It doesn't look like much, but they are going to use it. Very nice, girls. Looks like a bit of a wave coming up behind them. South Curly are on it. Bateman's have just fallen off. Palmy getting down it. South Curly have trailed. Sending one forward. Palmy, they're still rowing. I think they're going to get shot in front. Just enough to take for the win. South Curly also on that wave. But Bateman's Bay getting on the one behind. Very nice. Very nice rowing today, girls. So that concludes Heat 2, the Reserve Female. Now moving on to Heat 3 of Round 2 for the Reserve Female. So, in Alley 1, we have Avalon Beach Chaos. Alley 2, Portmore Quarry Piranhas. Alley 3, Bulleye Gold. And Alley 4, North Narrabeen Salty Dogs. Good heat here. right, we're off and racing. The chaos. In and on. Very good. Bullite Gold getting a pretty clean run out there. Poor Macquarie. Not too bad. We've got results from the previous race, but Bullite Gold's getting out ahead. Their friends in the Open Mail yesterday took it out, and they got the Open Mail Oz team. So results from Heat 2. Palm Beach Pterodactyls in first. South Curly Kelkels in second. Bateman's Bay Banshees in third. And Newport Swordfish in fourth. So, Bulleye Gold clearly out in front here. Avalon Beach Chaos turning second. Bulleye, very nice turn. Straight out. Very nicely done. Avalon Beach getting down to something here. At least trying to. Certainly giving Bulleye a little run. Push through. The crew's behind, trying to get down. Looks like there could be something coming from just past the cans. Yeah, nice. And they are on it. The Salty Dogs. Oh, they may have fallen off. But Avalon and Bulleye trying to get down this. Avalon is going to get down it. Bulleye is dropping off. Very nice work, girls. Bulleye will get on the one behind. Uh-oh. High side. Oh. Roll it round. Just roll it over the line. Salty Dogs also going a bit high side there. And we have a swimmer. Not sure who fell out there. We have a body surf in. And a Rogor. Alright, so that concludes Heat 3 off of the reserve female. We're now on to the final heat of round 2 for reserve. Oh, a bit of a replay here. Needed to get up on the chocks. And he sat down. A bit of a bumpy ride there. But then behind, the Salty Dogs also going high side. So, Heat 4. Last heat of round 2 for the reserve female. We have Coleroy Cobras in alley 1. Wanda Wildfires in alley 2. Maroubra Kachow in alley 3. And Allura Power in 4. Do you know the Lightning McQueen saying?
Chow?
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
No, the with a little rustines and a whole lot of luck, you too can look like me. Chow.
How many times have you watched that movie then?
Too many.
Yep.
Life is a Highway was actually my #1 song on Spotify.
Really?
It's been that way for 3 years now.
Right. Is that the only song you have on your Spotify?
No.
Maybe.
It's just #1.
She's at the top of the list constantly.
Absolutely. Get around it. Flags are up. Yeah, Plains is a good one too. I swear I'm not 12. Allura Power.
Come on, the power. Money's on you. They are a powerhouse.
Very nice start here. Maroubra getting in and on.
Good work by the bell girl there, just keeping in time, but also getting out of her seat.
Yeah.
It's also very challenging sometimes.
Allura Power. They're going to have to power up here. Good.
Yeah, Mick doing a nice job there with the girls. Wanda on screen here, working over. Nice lock on over the back of that one. Seems like they've stayed quite dry actually through
They
this
have.
one, haven't they?
Don't know if that's a good thing though with the heat that's going on today.
True.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind a bit of a splash.
Looks like a pretty even, looks quite even across the board here.
Yeah. Very even. Definitely hard to call there. I think that would be Wonder Wildfires. No, Maroubra Kachow potentially look like they could be ahead a little bit there.
Nice rowing here.
Very nice rowing.
I think Allura could just be coming either first or second, along with Maroubra Kachow. Allura on screen here, really nice. Oh, strong rowing. Good on you, Jess, setting it up.
I think Maroubra is going to turn first. Oh, they're all turning together. Very even at the moment. Coleroy there. The Cobras.
Rightio. Where are we up to, Sticks?
We are heat 4 of round 2, the reserve female.
Just subbing
It's
in
very, very even here.
for Edwina, who's going for a little dip in the ocean to cool off. Have you had a dip yet today?
Not yet, but I might need to soon.
It is hot. So Coleroy Gav Scott there on screen.
Oh, this could be a party wave.
Is this Wanda?
That is the Wonder Wildfires just getting ahead, but
They
this
are
wave
on fire.
behind. Someone has
Coleroy down the
purposely
bottom.
stopped. Coleroy's getting on there. Everyone has fallen off the back of that one. This is going to be
No
very
man's
even.
land.
You're just going to have to keep rowing. Trailing there from Maroubra Kachow.
Oh,
And lucky they did. That is a party wave and a half.
Maybe Coleroy?
Potentially Coleroy or Allura, but they've lost their sweep.
Is that Allura
Allura Power.
Power?
Allura Power lost their sweep there. Okay. So that concludes reserve female, round 2. Now moving on to under 19 male, round 2. So we have in heat 1 for round 2 of the under 19 male. In alley 1, we have the South Curl Tickles, the Tickle Monsters.
The Tickles.
Alley 2, Monavale Muppets. Alley 3, North Cronulla Jeopardy. Alley 4, Queenscliff A. Alley 5, Avoca Beach Big Horse. And Alley 6, Allura Silver Chimps. So they like the baby crew compared to the Silverbacks.
Yeah, I think so. Good to see, some crews having under 19s that I haven't seen before. I don't think Allura have had an under 19 male crew for a while, so good to see that. And there's our results from our last reserve female race. So Allura Power sneaking away with that win from Coleroy Cobras in second and Maroubra Kachow third. And the Wonder Wildfires, who looked the goods,
They did.
and then just got swamped by everybody else, taking the
Yeah.
4th place.
It's good to see numbers coming back in our junior crews, though.
Yeah, I think that's part and parcel of that sweep academy that's been running now for a year now. So we did some state-based stuff last season, and this season we had the sweep academy up at Palm Beach, which had 100 sweeps at it, and they're a good mixture of brand new S1s, S2s and S3 sweeps at the camp. But it's really driven that development. We know that if you get one new sweep, you get 4 new rowers.
Absolutely.
So, I've taken up the long oar myself. I've got 2 19 girls crews that I'm sweeping.
You don't just have 4 rowers, you've got 8.
I've got 8. They're a lot of fun. They're a really good group of girls. So, so I think we're sort of seeing that reflected around the country now with a lot of new crews and new sweeps out there, which is really great for the sport.
Definitely. I think this is Taz Farrell here on screen. The South Curly, maybe? Sweeping them? Do you reckon Taz?
Is
I
Taz?
think maybe.
Good God, help us.
Potentially.
So is this Boff, I reckon, for North Cronulla there on screen?
Yeah, that is the North Cronulla Jeopardies. They were in a bit of jeopardy in the first
And
round.
Queen's Cliff, I
That's
reckon, is that...
just-
don't know if that's Damien Daly. Don't think...
It's the boats. It's called the Daily.
Gav Scott has... Avoca, sorry.
Avoca Beach or Oka Beach.
They've lost some letters.
Yeah. Need to get those ones replaced. The flags are up. I think the guns might be up too. Allura
they've
has
just
a
relaxed.
handler.
Yeah, it's really tricky there on that edge with that decent shore break, boats bouncing around. It's pretty hectic out there with all these crews and the short racing.
Do you think they'll call helmets?
They haven't yet.
Interesting.
It's very clean. There's not much side drift. There's not a lot of wind at the moment, which is probably what's keeping down that rating on the surf hazard.
Yep.
And there's a decent period between the swells.
They are off.
Is it Taz?
I don't know.
It looks like a new sweep.
It looks like him, but I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. Getting a little bit knocked around there. North Cronulla.
Boff getting the weight on the tuck there, just sitting down to see that again, just trying to lift the bow up
Whoa.
to help it pop over the
Bit
waves.
frazzled there with their timing. Now, is this the South Curly crew that has that viral video of them going down that wave?
Oh, now what is the name of this crew? Are we able to tell you?
This is the South Curly Tickles.
No. It's another one. They are rowing today, though.
The low range?
Low range.
So the low range are the ones with the bow. Where
Hilarious.
A word I will not repeat, but someone catch the beeper.
Yep. That has had over 2 million hits. It's gone absolutely
very
viral.
impressive. That doesn't get people in the sport. I don't know what will.
I was going to actually get these boys on when they finish racing, see if they're hanging around and get them to do a little bit of commentary and find out about their rowing journey.
Brilliant. But is that Mona Vale? That is Mona Vale Muppets turning first there. And the Tickly Boys turning second. Beautiful rowing.
You can see some different sweeping techniques. You can see that sweep standing with his feet together.
Oh, I think North Cronulla they've missed their can.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. But Mona
So it's
Vale
really...
just being ahead there, and South Curly. It's going to be a close one. If they can get on something here. Looks like there might be something coming up behind South Curly. Absolutely milk that one.
Oh, Mona Vale.
Oh, just pulling away there. South Curly's going to get down this, though.
Cross the line.
Mona Vale is going across the line first, and South Curly will take the second.
And then look at the distance back to that third and fourth minor placings.
That's
They've really
crazy.
streaked ahead, those crews.
They really did.
It's amazing to get that much distance in the short course.
Absolutely. I mean, we saw a bit of that distance last year with the waves that we had going on.
It was, hectic last year. So we've got North Cronulla and Avoca.
Seems like a trend for the bow seats to have a bit of a crop top going on with their singlets.
Yeah, right. You did.
Yeah, I'm just looking there. Two of the boys in the bow seats. Got to get the abs showing. Right, so that concludes Heat 1 of Round 2 for Under-19 Male. Heat 2. Round 2 we have in Alley 1, North Cronulla Adrenaline. In Alley 2, South Curl Low Range.
There we go. There's the boys.
Alley 3, Port Macquarie Orcas. Alley 4, Noosa Heads Noisy Miners. Alley 5, North Cronulla Funkies Juniors. And Alley 6, Markula Maxi Bombs.
Now, these Noosa Heads Noisy Miners, they've had a bit of success up in Queensland. They've been racing really well, so they made a last-minute decision to come down and compete here, see how they go.
Very nice.
They're actually competing in the 23s tomorrow.
Oh, doubling up. Sydney has just informed us it is currently 30 degrees, but it feels about 75.
It's humid.
Looks like an oven under this tent. But the flags are up. It's our low range boys here. They needed to go into high range at one point in the last race, but
see what they can do.
Oh,
Mac on
beautiful start there.
Oh, little crab.
Noosa heads. The Noisy Miners. Very nice racing. Markula. Maxi Bombs. They raced in under 23s yesterday before pulling out after a few rounds.
Yeah, they looked the goods, didn't they?
They did. I'm surprised they didn't keep through with it, you know. Just absolutely ride the wave. North Cronulla Adrenaline on the outside here. Looking the goods along with Markula Maxi Bombs. And what looks like the Noosa Heads Noisy Miners.
Yeah, so.
The Port Macquarie Orcas also still up there. They can get around this turn and snag a bit of a runner.
Let's see who's going in first.
I think it's the Markula Maxi Bombs.
Oh, Noosa getting a bit of angle on.
North Cronulla.
Oh, look down the bottom there.
Yeah, North Cronulla, the Adrenaline.
Smash that turn.
Absolutely.
Look at that. And out.
They are done. Fabulous.
Great line on those cans there, nice and straight.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 to our can setters today.
There we go.
Oh,
great lift there.
Beautiful.
Here, they're going to go again. This might take them to the beach.
Yeah.
Get down it, boys.
Noosa Head Noisy Miners just pulling ahead there for second. But North Cronulla, the Adrenaline, definitely got some adrenaline about them. Well done to the North Cronulla boys. And I think the Noisy Miners.
Miners, keep going.
Markula.
Oh, Markula
just going
slew.
high side there.
Watch out, Noosa.
Oh, bit of a love tap there. That was more than a high five, Sid. It's a bit of a kissy kiss. So that is Heat 2, Round 2 of Under 19 Male. Up next is Heat 3 of Round 2. So Heat 3, our start list. In Alley 1, we have South Calcal Dribblers. Alley 2, Palm Beach Pups. Alley 3, Avoca Beach Mac Dogs. Alley 4, Stockton. And Alley 5, Era Baby Bucks.
Era. Beautiful little club down New South Wales, down the coast. A couple of seasons ago, and I don't know if it still is, but they had a lot of crews that were made up of Army guys. So they were all two commando guys, and they were rowing for Era. Got a couple of crews together, but great to see more of a remote club getting a junior crew together, keeping the kids engaged in the town. So that's really good.
So we've got the Dribblers here. I'm sure they're dribbling for success again. The Palmy Pups. No.
Palm Beach Pups, yep.
Yep, Palmy Puppies. Avoca Beach. The Mac Dogs. We've got a Mac Dog. We did have a Mac Dog crew in SA.
Yeah, we had the Henley Mac Dogs.
Henley Mac
Very
Dogs.
successful crew.
Definitely. Stockton. You know what their actual name is? They're just Stockton at the moment.
Stockton. No, I don't know.
Era.
They've got a deer or as their sort of logo for the club.
That's why they're called the Baby Bucks.
Nice even race there. Palm Beach maybe with a nose ahead.
So results from Under 19 Male, Heat 1. Heat 2. We've got Oh, he was
North Cronulla Adrenaline,
Noosa Heads,
Noisy
Malcoola,
Miners.
Maxi Bonds third. Fourth, North Cronulla Funky Juniors. And fifth, Port Macquarie Orcas. And sixth, the South Kilkeel Low Range.
All right, so we're with South Kilkeel on screen.
Yep, the dribblers.
Palm Beach going in first.
And I think they're going to...
Sharp turn.
Very wide turn there from the dribblers. But not too bad. The puppies and the dribblers.
Little runs. Really got to make the most of these straight out of the cans.
Absolutely.
If you wanna...
The timing, just losing it a little bit for the puppies.
Yeah.
South Curly getting down this one. If they can hold it.
Just dropping off the back. Boat feels a bit heavy. And then that end of the boat will start to lift again with the next wave. And that's when you can get your legs
South
on
Curly
again.
getting on something here. Are they going to push ahead of...
Oh, they're going to drop off it. Get down it.
Lean back, boys. Lean back. Few big ones. Few big ones.
Teetering there.
Oh,
Oh, they'll be knackered.
just not enough. They're going to have to
Still
row
just
the whole
sneaking.
way. They got one here. It was going to get shot through. I think Palmy got it.
Oh, I don't know.
We'll have to wait and see. We will have to see.
8 o'clock guns up, Don. As you brought up about the interstate, pretty sure Queensland are the holders of the interstate currently, mate. Are you aware of that? I'm not sure for how much longer, Don, so pick your heels up while you can. Yeah, giddy up. Go, you good thing. Queensland is holding the interstate shield currently.
Oh, is she? A bit hungover.
They had it screwed to
She
the
might have hit it a little too hard last night.
New South Wales. They had to unscrew it last year. Greg Hurd, tears in his eyes, the manager of the New South Wales team, along with Nathan. Too bad, so sad.
So that concludes our under-19 male round 2. Heading into under-19 female round 2.
All right, so Ali 1, we've got Bateman's Bay Skipjacks, Avalon Beach HCMFs, McMaster's Minis, South Remover Smurfettes in 4, Dicky Beach Dragonflies in 5, and South Kilkeel Cruisers in Ali 6. Who's your tip for this one? Avalon Beach looked pretty hot last round.
Yeah. Dicky Beach, maybe? South Kilkeel Cruisers. Wonder if they lack a cruiser after they race. The bum start there from Bateman's Bay.
Under 19 females starting to get some away.
Skipjacks. Do you know what HCMF stands for?
No idea. I will try and attempt to find out though.
Bay girls, they bang into it.
Getting held up here, Avalon Beach. They're going to get snotted on the nose again. McMaster's just popping over it and look like they're clean.
The minis.
Oh, look at that long layback.
Yes. Oh no. Bateman's
Oh,
Bay
Avalon.
and Avalon
Beach. Back shoot.
getting snotted there. Second bow's lost her all.
There's a little bit of punch in those little waves there. Enough to hold you up, that's for sure.
Definitely.
There we go. I mean, you don't know what's going to happen on the shore coming in, so you've got to get
Definitely
going
not.
and finish the race. So these
Good to
girls
see
should
them
be able
heading
to
back out.
pop over these next swells.
Not giving up. That's what we like to hear.
So it looks like
Masters and South Curly, the cruisers.
so South Curly up the top of the screen.
Yep.
And McMaster's
McMaster's down the bottom.
just starting to turn probably ahead of them.
Very nice.
Very close out of the hands. So these
Actually,
girls...
no. That's the Dicky Beach Dragonflies up there. South Curly Cruisers, they had to pull out.
Oh, they did with a clash before.
Injury. Yeah. Yeah, so there's the Dicky Beach Dragonflies. So unfortunately, the South Curly Cruisers will not be continuing today.
The McMasters look like they've pulled away here. They've got a little lift now that they'll try and milk and get something out of. Good timing from the girls. So Avalon Beach, they're just making their way out after getting belted on that shore and having a little bit of a back shoot. McMasters still hanging on to that lead though. Solid little crew here, the minis.
Mini powerhouses. Dicky Beach look like they could get down something
They
here.
have a lift, aren't they?
Masters are going to have to row the whole way. Oh, or not.
Minis,
Just getting something there.
Great job.
They've just put them at the post there.
You know, it's impressive watching these girls row because when you think about it, they're rowing the same boat with the same oars as the open men in the same conditions. So
Absolutely.
there's no sort of concessions made for the girls or the boys in the junior divisions. They row with everything the same. So they're getting out there and lugging the same weight around the course as what their, much bigger competitors, stronger competitors are. So it's pretty impressive when you see them getting through and getting out and back.
Absolutely. Great footage from our drone there. Bateman's Bay just coming across after also getting held up at the start, and then we've got Avalon Beach. Pete Carter just guiding the girls down this little one. Girls will be disappointed with that one, unfortunately. It's hard work when you get hit like that to pull back into it. There we go, replay footage. Oh, look at Bateman's Bay. They just got absolutely belted. There we go, shout out to Darren Cleans, big DC. Happy birthday. Former Glenelg grower and Currumbin rower. He's now back at Glenelg for a few months and heading back to Currumbin in a couple of weeks. Go the dog. Ooh, full start. What has happened there?
Now this is tricky in these conditions to have a full start. You've got to be able to get back around, get back to the beach and get set again with this shore break. So some of the crews will row out just to be able to turn around to come back safely. So we have here in our next heat of 19 females, Palm Beach in Alley 1, Collaroy Cannons in 2, Mona Vale McChicks in 3, North Cronulla Gunnets in 4, and South Curl Runaways in Alley 5. So I think it was Collaroy that just had to get out and turn around in that surf.
Yeah, they got stuck on the sand there.
So we can see this gentleman on the screen has a helmet on. He's not rowing, but he's actually being a handler. So he'll be in the water with the bow, holding the bow to stopping it from bouncing around, just to help the girls control the boat. It's pretty challenging in these conditions. We've got Pebbles on screen there. There's the junior girls crew. Pebbles didn't have the best of days yesterday racing, so we'll see if he's gone home and had a good night's sleep and is able to turn it on today.
Hopefully.
Okay, so there's our results there. McMaster Minis first, Dicky Beach Dragonflies second, South Maroubra Smurfettes third. Bateman's Bay sneaking in for a fourth after getting hit, and Avalon Beach HCMFs getting fifth place with our South Curl Cruisers scratching from that race.
Yes. false start's going to mess with the heads.
Had a couple yesterday as well, a
You
few full
did,
starts.
yeah.
So we don't get them in South Australia, do we? I can't recall ever having one.
Yeah, we don't got a lot going on down there, so.
So they just need to give the girls a chance to regather themselves and
Yep, turn the boats back around.
great to see everyone out there in their Team Navy merchandise. Got their singlets and caps on.
Absolutely. Lovely colour this year. It's green.
Nice and bright.
Motor veil.
Miss Edwina's back from her dip. How was it? Beautiful. How are you feeling today? You're a little dusty? Oh, she's dusty.
All right, flags are up.
Ready to row?
Guns look like they're up too. Most crews do now have a handler.
Particularly with the 19s. It's just
Yeah.
hard to hold that bow.
It is hard.
And so the handler's
Straight
now got to
in.
duck underwater, trying to
Bit late
avoid being
there.
hit.
All boats off the beach. Waves in
Very
front of
good.
those crews down at the northern end.
South Curl. I think they were part of that clash
They
last
were.
round. Ooh,
Yeah.
good hit.
Oh no, second bow's come out of her foot chocks. That's right. Get it back. You got it.
Taking a little bit over the bow down there in alley 6.
Pebble's getting his girls out pretty clean.
Yeah, they don't look like they got knocked around too bad.
Quite a tidy little crew there. Good strong finishes.
Very nice.
Really banging them in.
Yeah.
Finish.
North Cronulla here. The Gunnettes.
Look at that set rolling through.
Yeah, beautiful waves today. There was a crew on the sand.
Even line across the field there, just with
South Curlew. South Curlew's got quite a few crews coming through now.
Yeah.
on the way out to sea.
Yeah, very strong.
First one into turn there will be the Coloroy Cannons.
Okay, Coloroy Cannons turning first here. Ooh, and the Palmy Pearlers.
Having a perler.
Absolutely. Oh, Coloroy.
Jeez,
Just
they were quick
milking
out of the
that.
can.
Milking that little runner. Try and get this one too.
Good work.
Very nice.
He reckons he would not have sent his under-19 girls out in the conditions that were yesterday afternoon with the strength of the wind.
Palmy sneaking up on these Coloroy girls here. Just trying to get on this runner. Coloroy pulling
Oh,
away.
look at the long strokes from Coloroy there.
Alley 2 into the waves.
Great technique.
Little one underneath and
That's beautiful.
Just see the
Oh.
timing and hand heights are a little off with that Palm Beach crew.
Yep. That can throw you off a lot. Coloroy trying to get down this one here.
These girls are looking really tidy though.
Do.
So they got their
Oh,
and
look
a
at that
trail. Very quick trail. Great work there, getting the weight back into the back of the boat.
Very
Lift
nice.
that bow up.
It's beautiful. Good job, girls.
Really good girls. Great sweeping there.
Palmy
Palm
getting
Beach.
down one too.
Just going to sit on that one.
Good job.
Couple of sets down here on the southern end.
Oh no. A few crews just waiting. South Curlew getting down it.
It's great. Another trail.
Two other crews just.
And there you go.
Oh no.
Oof.
Uh oh. North Cronulla.
Too much there.
Straighten it up.
Bluey.
Shouldn't give him too much of a hard time.
But that's Bluey sweeping them.
His first carnival as a sweep.
Oh, great job.
Good job, girls. All right, so that concludes round 2 for all competitors. Going on to the final round before we do a points cut and take 12 through.
Go to our quarters.
Yeah.
Then we'll be getting ready for our mixed crew championship after the short course,
Devastated I'm not rowing.
which we're going to see some interesting combinations. There'll be some clubs that have trained for it. Tomorrow in the Opens, the Port Kembla Open men and women have split into 2 crews, and there is some fierce rivalry going on for bragging rights between them.
Absolutely.
So we'll be keenly watching that one.
Anyone doing the Open tomorrow that's watching right now, if you need an extra rower.
Yeah, if you need a fill-in rower, Stix is keen. She's
love to row.
ready to row. So if you've got a winjury or a real injury,
Something, I can row literally any seat. So, fortunately, I can't sweep though. So
no.
rowing, I've got it. Sweeping, not there yet. Maybe one day. All right. So moving into round 3, reserve male.
Here we go. Results of our last race.
Yep, so first we had the Coleroy Cannons, second Palm Beach Pearlers, third South Kelko Runaways, fourth Mona Vale McChicks. They didn't get stuck in the drive-through too much this run, and North Cronulla Gunnets.
As we move into round 3, last opportunity.
In round 1, they really got stuck in the drive-through there.
Yep.
They also were late to the start.
Blades of Glory, the terrible Trojans in
Big lineup, apparently. Couldn't get their McChickens.
I see a lot of crews now seeking refuge under the tents when they're not racing. It is bloody hot. So trying to keep our officials well hydrated and cool as well throughout the day. They've got a big 3 days on the beach, so shout out to all the officials. See them just in the distance there sitting on the finish tower. Really hard work out there today in these conditions. So without them, we don't have an event. So it's a hard job, particularly today.
Most definitely. Pool of the Caravan is looking like a good shout after today's finish.
Yeah.
Right, so reserve male, round 3, heat 1. We have the South Kelkel Blades of Glory in Alley 1. Alley 2, Terrigal Trojans. Alley 3, Queenscliff Major A's. Alley 4, Palm Beach Padlocks. Alley 5, Bateman's Bay Reserves. And Alley 6, South Maroubra Silver Bullets.
All New South Wales crews in this one.
Yes.
It's the Northern Beaches. Hey, how you going? Just had a star sweep walk into the commentary tent.
And
would you like to
walk
have a chat?
Right out.
Who's your tip for your crew tomorrow? Who's going to win?
Oh, he's
Jack
long
Patterson
gone.
from Port Kembla. He's run away.
It's a bit mark shy.
You get a bit of silence now as I sneak off to have a coffee with my niece, Alicia. Welcome to the beach, Alicia, one of the locals from this area. I'll see if I can find a replacement for you on the microphone.
Right. Just waiting for all the crews to get ready here. I am dripping with sweat.
Might sub Edwina in for a minute so Stix can go for a little dip. Oh, you are wet. Sweaty wet. Alrighty. Bit better?
Yeah.
Look at that. What a great view there. Good setup too. Shout out to the work party as well that have dressed the beach so well.
Yeah, it's a very nice beach to compete at.
Yeah, they've had Aussies here many times because it is such a great venue. Can really host a big event. So, and it can obviously turn on a little bit of swell too.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Looks like the guns are up.
So watch these boys here doing a jump start. So they'll be aiming to get over, feet on the
Very
foot plate
nice.
and in. Quite a skill, one I have never
Same here.
Looks
South
like it might
Kelly Boys
be
and Terrigal.
little bump,
Little one
little
on the
double up
nose.
here.
And again, and they're going to
little
get another
triple.
one again.
Gonna pop over. And
Doing
another
pretty
one.
good to get through it, though. South Curly. The Blades of Glory.
Do you want to go do some announcing on the beach? Call the races? She's coming over. Do you want to? We're just going to have a little switch of commentary.
All right, I'm tapping out. I'm going down to some on-beach commentary. And Eddie is going to take over from me.
All right, so hitting the cans now. Going around together, 4 crews. So Blades of Glory just on screen there. You can see Terrigal going around the cans in the back of our vision. But it looks like Blades of Glory have really run away here. Beautiful long strokes for them. See, they're really hanging in the bow to keep that weight in the back. Spency on screen here with Palm Beach. The Padlocks. Looking back for a runner. See if he can get a lift. Little trail here. Going to get the weight in the bow. Still going to... And there he goes, calling back now to lift that nose up. So that bow person's got to work backwards and forwards to get the weight in the right place for the sweep.
Alrighty, so we're going to be gearing up for Heat 2 of the reserve men's. We'll have South Kelco Loveboat in Alley 1, Caves Beach, Coneheads in Alley 2, Swansea Belmont Team A in Alley 3, Avoca Beach Blue Pills in Alley 4, and Coffs Harbour Devon Sangers in Alley 5. So we've got 3 more heats to finish up the reserve men's for today, for their 3rd and final round for the short course before they go into the first round of cuts into the quarterfinal. And the previous races results, we've got South Kelco Blade Runners taking out first place, Palm Beach Padlocks in second place, Bateman's Bay Reserves in third, Queenscliff Major A's in fourth place, South Maroubra Silver Bullets in fifth, and Terrigal Trojans coming up with an equal fifth. Here we go, guns up. Ooh, not a great start. Oh, 2 crews, not a great start with the camera's curse. But in the background, look at the Coffs boys go. I mean, this is not a standard crew. We've got a ring-in fill-in with Steve in second stroke. Nice one going over, locking on and picking it back up. They handled that the best out of those 3 crews on screen. Absolutely ticking along there. Scotty Edwards setting it up nicely. They better make sure they still have the power for this afternoon. We're going to need them. So only 3 crews have made it out. Out of 5 here, we still have Swansea and Avoca struggling through the break at this stage. It is quite relentless at this moment. I'm a little bit nervous for this afternoon. Hopefully it does drop off a little bit. But Swansea just hanging in. You would hope that the local knowledge would pull you through, but at this stage it's smashing them back onto shore. Back out to sea we have Coffs leading the charge along with Caves, Beach, Coneheads, as well as South Kelkel Loveboat. These guys have just got to keep it nice and calm as they go out to sea here. And hopefully Caves can pull it back in for the win and maintain that lead that they currently have. Here we go, coming into the turn, very even here. Caves and Coffs Harbour turning together. It looks like Caves got a little bit caught up on the line here. Swansea back, still struggling to get out. Here we go. Oh, look at Caves. A brilliant run up for those guys on screen. Bit of a dead boat leading into a heavy and picking it back up on that runner here. Hopefully they can make something of it. Nice run for the South Kelkel Loveboat, trying to keep back up and get back into the race with Coffs and Caves Beach. Caves Beach, nice run there, leading the charge. Coffs are waiting. They're waiting for this one that's coming up right behind. Let's see. They're going to take it. They're going to leave that one behind. No point for those boys. Caves falling off the back. Now they've got one coming up. It's going to be a late takeoff for here. Hopefully they can hold this all the way to the line. Oh, here we go. No, very lucky. That was close. Maybe the boys just came forward enough that they were able to maintain that one. That would be a little bit heart-stopping. Coffs even came in with a trail over for a second place, and South Kelkel Loveboat. Swansea still no luck getting out, but if they make a good attempt to come out, and they make it and if they don't make it within the time, they'll still get their DNF of 3 points. So Avoca Beach coming in now, and they'll get a 4th place.
Right, so we're going into Heat 3, round 3 of the reserve male. Pushing out onto the line, we've got Newcastle 97ers, Monavale Milk, Northvale Boss Blues, and the Palm Beach Peppers, and Coogee Suns.
So Swansea making their attempt out here. Cool, calm and collected for these boys. There's no point in pushing it. Seems like they're going diagonally across the course. They must have been taken up a fair bit when they were getting knocked around on the shore break. Good little training turn here, it seems. And hopefully they can pick up onto a runner and get a nice one home, something that's not going to throw them around. Here's a replay for Coffs heading out. Handled it extremely well, these boys. We're proud of them. Yep, Swansea just slowly making their way back in. So I think we still have a 7-minute time cap. There's plenty of time when you've got a short course event, and they're going to wait for a good one. Here we go, building into it here. Nicely done by the Swansea boys. Whoop, slight slew. They still haven't crossed the line at this stage, so they have to straighten back up and make sure they get around. The stroke's trying his best to bring it back. Here we go, back together. Well done, boys. Good perseverance. And we're going to be heading up to the next
The boat's pushing out onto the
heat.
line here.
Okay, so here's the lineup for the next heat. We have the Newcastle 97ers in Alley 1, Monavale Milk in Alley 2, North Cronulla Boffs Blues in Alley 3, Palm Beach Peppers Alley 4, and Coogee Suns in Alley 5. So North Cronulla Boffs Blues, they took the charge last time in round 2. Let's see if they can pull it off again in round 3. They had a snappy start. I'm sure they'll be able to pull that one off again. Not too bad off the start. Seems like everyone's quite consistent at this stage. Only a little one getting hit on the nose here. Newcastle on screen. Nice work by these boys. Not too much happening off that start in comparison to the previous, so I'm sure the Heat 2 boys are a little bit miffed by that one, but anyway, we're going to have some party waves on the way home for Heat 3, hopefully. And in the lead here we have Palm Beach Peppers. Very clear, but otherwise it's quite consistent across the board. We have a good charge happening from Monavale and North Cronulla Boffs Blues. But we'll see how they go when they come into the turning can. Quite bouncy again. Palm Beach still heading the charge. Coming into their turning can shortly. Oh, quite bouncy out for Coogee up at the top of screen here. We've got some spectators as well. Oh, if only they could milk the runner on this one. That just went under. So that evened out the playing field quite a lot. Oh, Newcastle 97ers picked up a good runner. North Cronulla Boffs Blues milking that one, as well as Palm Beach Peppers got the best of the run in this race. Seems like North Cronulla Boffs Blues just aren't catching back up again. Still just in a bit of a hole at this stage, not getting the best of the run in comparison to Newcastle and Monavale. They have to hang on, and Palm Beach Peppers are just saying see you later. Oh, if they can hold it across the line. But they should be pretty comfortable at this stage. But North Cronulla Boffs Blues seem to be quite comfortable. They'll be coming in for a second place, but Coogee Suns, they're not going to let it up if they can. Oh, and we have Newcastle sweep going for a bit of a dip. I mean, it's one way to cool off, but not the best of timing.
Please get out of the water. You're going to get knocked by a boat. So that concludes Heat 3, Round 3 of the Reserve Male. Moving on to Heat 4, Round 3. In Alley 1, we've got the McMaster Start Guards. Alley 2, Allura Silverbacks. Alley 3, Wanda WYW. Alley 4, Whalebridge Moby Dicks. And Alley 5, Cookshill Seahorses.
Alrighty, so we're here now for our final heat of round 3. We'll have McMaster's Fat Dads in Alley 1, Allura Silverbacks in Alley 2, Wanda WYW in Alley 3, Whale Beach Moby Dicks in Alley 4, and Cooks Hill Seahorses in Alley 5.
Right, flags are up. If you are swimming in the water, can you please get out in the competition area? Okay, flags are up. If you're a crew that is not rowing, can you please pull your boats further up the beach? Make some room for those crews trying to get their boats down onto the beach. So that if you're not rowing, boats up further onto the beach, please.
Okay, we're all still waiting on the line here for the final heat of reserve men's. Once again, we have the Masters there on bottom screen. Allura Silverbacks in Alley 2, Wanda WYW Alley 3, Whale Beach Moby Dicks in Alley 4, and Cooks Hill Seahorses in Alley 5. Flags up. Here we go, guns up.
And we're off.
Here we go. A bit of a slow start. It seems like it's very shallow at this stage. Hopefully they won't get knocked by too many coming through. This first line is happening. Wanda need to pick it up here. Well, bouncing a little bit. McMaster's punching straight through. Allura also getting hit by that. It seems... Oh, here we go. McMaster's on screen. Another one. God, filling up the boat, lifting singlets.
Oh no.
Hopefully the pumps are on.
Got it back.
And just getting a little bit knocked around. The poor Fat Dads. But wow, clear lead out with Whale Beach Moby Dicks and Cooks Hill Seahorses leading the charge. Allura on screen here. And unfortunately I called it incorrectly. Nez is actually in second bow. So he's in the armchair, taking off his cap. It's getting in the way. Still doing a good job though. Must have absolutely punched through another one, but that looks like an interesting... and fixing up his swimmers too. Poor Nez. I mean, he doesn't normally do this, so good on him. But here we go, Whale Beach Moby Dicks and Cooks Hill Seahorses still leading the charge here with Wanda WYW not far behind. Hopefully they can catch back up into the race when they turn the cans. But Whale Beach coming into the can first. Cooks Hill Seahorses turning with them second. There's a good line coming up right behind. You can see it on screen. Wanda, let's see if they can catch anything, going extremely wide around their can. Don't know what happened there, got a bit excited. But Cooks Hill Seahorses catching back up onto Whale Beach Moby Dicks. One more line coming through, and look what... Here we go, Allura's come back into the mix. Where have they come from?
Can they get on it?
And I'm joined here by Jeff. We now call him 8. He's a great mate.
Falling off that one.
And what's happening, Jeff? Yep.
Morning, Eddie. Yeah, I've just been busy this morning with helping set the course and make any adjustments to it. So if there are any problems with the course, I'm sure I'm going to be the one in trouble for it. But yeah, beautiful day for racing, and we're seeing some pretty good action today with a little bit more wave energy, and and we're seeing the skill of the sweeps and crews.
Absolutely. Oh, and look at this spectacle. Wow, right up on the bow. I'm feeling it for the rest of the crew. They wouldn't want to see that, would they? So that's just to make sure they can get as much weight up into the bow and cross the line. Sometimes it's necessary, but I don't know how necessary that one was. Allura coming back. They're going to be fighting on the line with Wanda. They may have just got it, which is an awesome comeback for Allura, considering how much they got knocked around in the start.
And we can see our legendary friend there, Grant Wilkinson, sweeping that boat. I think, is it correct that one of the guys that normally sweeps is having to row today?
Yes, it is.
And Wilco's taken over the sweeping. So
yep.
He had a pretty good day yesterday at the national team selection event. His crew making the final three, and we saw some pretty good skills from all the sweeps yesterday. Actually, there was some pretty impressive work once that chop came up yesterday, with the crews and the sweeps taking real advantage of that choppy water.
Yeah, it was really impressive here. So we got our first heat of the reserve female for round 3, Avalon Beach Chaos in Alley 1, South Kelkel in Alley 2, North Narrabeen Salty Dogs in Alley 3, and Currumbin Cannons in Alley 4. There we go, the gun's gone. Oh, nope. Well, at least they were, still right on the beach. That's pretty handy for a change. So we'll just give you some results from the previous races. So heat 2 of the reserve men's, we had in first place Caves Beach Coneheads. Second place was Coffs Harbour Devon Sangers. Third place was South Kelkel Loveboat. Fourth place was Avoca Beach Blue Pills. Fifth place came in with Swansea Belmont. And for heat 3 results of reserve men's, we had Palm Beach Peppers, North Cronulla Boffs Blues in second place, Coogee Suns in third place, Newcastle in fourth, and finishing up with Mona Vale Milk in fifth place. So give us a bit of a background, Jeff, about how much actually goes into organising an event like this, as you are one of the event committee members.
Yeah, Eddie, there's, as you and I both know, we start pretty early in the year with a meeting just after the season finishes. The whole committee meets, and we decide what where we would like to have the events and the strategy going forward for the next season, and then it's a matter of going out and asking for expressions of interest from clubs to see who, which clubs are willing to hold the event. It's a pretty fair sort of a thing to organise. There's a lot of work goes into it in the lead up to it. There's a lot of organising, a lot of logistics of getting the equipment here, and the people, the officials, and the work parties and the local club, staying in communication with them. So there's a lot of elements to it, and it's challenging but rewarding when we get to the final product and we get a sparkling day like today. So
yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've been so fortunate with the conditions so far that we haven't had any need to change beach, which was on the cards at one point considering the conditions, but luckily the weather's holding off. Here we go, Avalon Beach. A good start by the girls. I think they got knocked around in their round 2, so it'll be interesting to see how they go here, but seems like a bit more of a calm and start off the beach. One coming through now. Are they going to make it through? Oof, bit of a hit. Good lock on and recovery though. That's Currumbin Cannons on screen. The girls are looking really strong here. Nice. Oh, getting a little bit caught up, but gathered it back together. Nice recovery from the girls. Yep, so who's out in front, Jeff?
that looks like South Kelkel to me.
Yep.
In front. Avalon not too far behind. Currumbin have fallen back a little bit with that bit of a check on the start.
And North Narrabeen seem to still be putting on some pressure to South Kelko, aren't they?
They are. They're sitting right on the tail there. And we're used to seeing Avalon have highly performing crews as well, so I'd assume if they can get around this turn cleanly, they'll make a bit of a push on the way home. But South Curl clearly in front. Nice turn, and there they go. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, but wow, haven't Avalon picked up? Don't know what happened with South Curly. Maybe they just didn't pick it up quite as well, but a nice run out from the girls. But we do have North Narrabeen and Avalon just chasing their tails. Currumbin still haven't been able to make up that ground just yet. That's on screen here. We have South Curl on the left, North Narrabeen on the right. And there doesn't seem to be a lot happening out the back too. One coming under Avalon, only small. You can just see it.
Is that Nathan?
That is
sweeping
our
the Avalon
Nath
crew?
Daddy sweep feet.
That's right. The foot model, was it? Or the
Yes.
hand model?
No, foot
I'm
model.
the hand model. That's right.
You
I
are the
forgot.
hand model, yes.
Here we coming up into the wave zone now, and it looks like South Curl have...
They're about to drop over.
Oh,
The bow is up.
Right, rowing up the back of that one, but I think they've still got enough.
Currumbin in the background.
Oh, Currumbin's come through.
Here we go. It's going to be onto the line, I think, for second place. South Curl haven't had any help all the way through.
How close is this? I think they've got there, but certainly it got a bit too uncomfortable there at the end for South Curly, but I think they're there, so that's good.
Wasn't a lot of help in that race, was there?
There wasn't much assistance at all. We've seen some pretty good runs in some of the other races, but that one was a bit quiet. Rowers would be feeling it right now. The old legs would be burning a bit, having to row all the way home.
Yes, absolutely. But at least it is a short race.
So true. I'm from an era before short course. Eddie, you may know more about it than me, what the physical difference is between short course and normal length racing. We know the distance, but just how it affects you physically, I guess my perception is that it's a little bit, there's not so much settling down.
No, definitely not. You have to stay in that high intensity, which is quite challenging by the time you get to the end of it. You want to get into that next zone of lengthening out, things along those lines, but it does make for a good race, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think it's certainly something that our sport, we often complain when the races were too long that the crews sort of disappeared over the horizon, and some crews loved that because they were extremely good rowers. But for us that were sloggers that just like going in and out through the break and hope for the best,
Yes.
Probably the short course, I wish it had been around, I won't give away my age, but probably 40 years ago. Would have been good.
Yeah, definitely. So there's the results from the previous heat, and we have the next race coming up. We'll have Allura Power in Alley 1, Bateman's Bay Banshees in Alley 2, Coleroy Cobras in Alley 3, and Maroochydore Madams in Alley 4. So Bateman's Bay Banshees, I reckon they're the one for this race. They are a strong crew. They came up to Queensland and competed at our Xenos Super Series and annihilated it.
Very rare that Bateman's Bay doesn't have a strong crew in any division they row. They seem to have a pretty good setup down there. That they seem to attract good rowers and strong rowers, and this crew looks exactly like that. But
Absolutely.
they're getting pushed along there a little bit by Allura.
Yeah, so Allura Power on screen. That's Mick as their sweep, and Maroochydore here, the Madams, rowing really nicely, and they've also have some great aspiring rowers in their crew to look up to, in their club to look up to. So they're in good hands at Maroochydore.
Yeah, I was having a talk to Megsy yesterday, and Luffy, is that Luffy sweeping that crew?
Yes.
Yeah, about their crews this year, and they seem to be have crews in just about all divisions, which is pretty good for them. And Marucci and a couple of crews in their reserves and so on, and they performed very strongly yesterday in the under-23 men. They won the final 3-0, I think, yesterday.
Yes.
And their open crews went pretty well also, didn't they? I think the women were up there in the point score.
Yep. So here we go, coming into the turn, the Banshees. Not mucking about here. A nice whippy turn from those girls. Allura not having the best of turn, really sluggish. Back up into it. Come on, girls. Come on, Jess, you know what to do. Here's a line coming up behind them as well. Mick's taking a look back to see how he can work it. Coleroy there on the left of screen. Maroochydore just behind them. Hopefully they can both get that layback that's needed with the rounds and keep the bow down, but got an easy lead by the Banshees at this stage. But you never know. Today we've seen a few come through, haven't we?
Yeah, it's even though it's the short course, it can, if someone gets the good run and hangs on to it from the turn, they can certainly come through.
Absolutely. And it's challenging because you just can't make mistakes when the course is like this.
That's right, and we've got Maroochydore must have seen something coming there. They've stopped.
Yep, Coleroy there taking
Coleroy
it.
have taken it nicely.
Oh, a nice second for Coleroy. Banshees are still holding on. They didn't have any help and rode the whole way through. Maroochydore, nice trail from the Madams. And then we have Allura Power coming up in behind. Very well done by Mick.
So just changing the subject here and looking forward to this afternoon, Eddie, I believe the ASRL committee has put together an All-Stars crew for the mixed.
No, we're not the All-Stars.
Oh.
That's Don's era.
Oh, that was the All-Stars, wasn't it? Sorry,
Yes.
We're
the kids.
The new kids on the block.
Yep.
Okay.
The ASRL kids.
ASRL kids
Yep.
will be rowing this afternoon.
Yes.
I look forward to that.
Oh,
And
yes.
there is a little bit of a backstory to that too, in that there was selection to see who went into the crew. There's obviously more people on the committee than there are positions in the boat, and I feel I was a bit unfairly treated there in the selection criteria. When they pulled out the old rock, scissors, paper, I thought it was extremely unfair because I'm a couple of digits short of a hand on my left hand and I couldn't get the scissors action going in time to win my seat. So I've been ejected from the crew. To put it simply, and it's probably a good thing actually. They'll have more chance.
Oh, I think so, yeah. We do need all fingers on board. He then tried to give us the finger. It didn't really work either. Anyway, Newport on screen going through the break. A nice one here from the girls. Little ones copping on the nose, but punching through. Good lock on for all girls. Nice recovery there from the second stroke. Kingy doing the work. He looks very relaxed, doesn't he? He's been around for quite some time, so, you know. Oh, here we go. North Cronulla, as well as Maroubra Kachow, just been held up here in the break.
Wow. That's, we haven't seen that for a couple of races.
Yeah, absolutely. Just getting pounded. One more line coming through, but here we go. We've got Bulleye Gold and Newport Sawfish. It's going to be a race just for these two, I think.
Yeah, wow. Look at that. North Cronulla have got a lot of water in there. The pump's going.
Yep.
Maroubra are having a run at it.
They're making an attempt and they're going to get through as long as they can keep their timing up as well. Keep it neat. North Cronulla sneaking out now if they can. But here's Newport, very relaxed.
Poor old North Cronulla, that boat would be feeling pretty heavy right now.
I'm sure it would be.
When you're in the tail of the field and you've got a boat full of water.
It's not ideal, is it?
It's not ideal. All you can do is hope. But I think the two crews turning the cans out there now, it's going to. These guys are going to be fighting out for third and fourth. But back to Newport and Michael King, one of our very senior sweeps, a good mentor for a lot of young sweeps around. So Michael does a great job. Always thoughtful in his comments to new sweeps and so on, which is really good to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Bulleye just seems to be taking the lead at this one. One coming under them here. Shane is encouraging the girls. Newport's just behind them though. Not much help on the way home at this stage.
It looks like Shane there sweeping Bulleye.
Yes.
The Australian just newly, winning the selection trial yesterday, Bulleye. Very impressive. And they've been one of the better crews in the open division for a long time. It looks like their reserves are going pretty well also.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's great that they're starting to fill out their club a little bit more with different divisions too. I mean, the men have been around for a long time, but it's nice to see some other Bulleye crews coming to the show.
Yeah, totally agree, Eddie. It's, they've obviously got the pedigree down there and the coaching and the systems in place. So it's good to see them filling other divisions with, once again, very good rowers.
Yep, and here comes Maruba Krachow on screen. Also not much help, but there's going to be something for North Cronulla Diamonds here. Stopping, waiting for the next one to come around. Maruba trailing, nicely done, keeping it level.
And here's North Cronulla going, a little bit of a sideways there in the break, but they're okay, they're all safe. Nice trail there by North Cronulla. They waited for that wave, selected their wave, and they've held it well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a shame they just both got caught up on the start line, though. Will affect their point score. Hopefully they have enough from the previous rounds to make it through the first cut.
Yeah, it all comes down to those important points, and sometimes an upset like that can put you under a bit of pressure to get through to make the cut.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the cut-off line is today for a cruise. I'm not sure how many starters we had in each of the divisions today.
So let's just go through some results from the previous races. In Heat 1 of Round 3, we had South Kelkel in first place. North Narrabeen Salty Dogs in second place. Currumbin Cannons took out third place. Avalon Beach Chaos in fourth. And for Heat 2, we had Bateman's Bay Banshees, the clear lead for first place. Colorado Cobras in second place. Maroochydore Madams in third place. And Allura Power taking out fourth. So now we're coming up into our fourth and final heat of reserve women. We'll have Wanda Wildfires in Alley 1, Stockton in Alley 2, Palm Beach Pterodactyls in Alley 3, and Port Macquarie Piranhas in Alley 4. Who's your pick, Jeff?
I'm going to go for Palm Beach. They've been pretty impressive in a lot of the rowing I've seen today.
Well, I think you just gave them the commentator's curse, because what's happened to the second bow?
Oh, I should have
You should be more
attention.
considerate. God, you're such a cruel man. Anyway,
sorry, Palm Beach.
Back up and running. Port Macquarie also having a bit of a tricky start, but gaining now. One line coming through, a lot smoother off the back. Wanda, nothing stopping them. Stockton settling very early, not making a lot of traction it seems at this point, but hopefully they can get some help on the way out and coming back in. Very even at this stage, but it seems like Port Macquarie are leading the charge up at the top of screen there, with Wanda and Palm Beach fighting for second place here. That's Wanda back on screen, very smooth for the girls here, really calm.
Yeah, they do look good, don't they, Eddie? They're very smooth, very composed. Just probably still a little bit off the pace of the two crews at the top of the screen, Palm Beach and Port Macquarie, going into their turn almost simultaneously. Wanda not far behind, only quarter of a length behind. There's not much in that.
Yeah.
And Stockton are sitting not too badly there.
Yeah, but Wanda didn't have a great turn there, and neither did Port Macquarie. They went really wide around their can and lost a lot of ground. Palm Beach took the advantage of catching that first initial runner that came out of the can. But Wanda back on screen here. Not much help out to see. We've Stockton on the right, trying to get back up into the game, and they might do just yet. But Palm Beach still leading the charge here. Working what runner they do have underneath them.
That's quite a good row from Stockton, because they did look like they were checked a little bit off the beach and took a little while to settle into their rowing, but they're moving the boat quite nicely now. But Palm Beach, I feel redeemed now. Once they get across that line, I'll stop sweating, but yes, after I put the curse on them. But
you should go and apologise to them immediately.
Yeah, I probably should.
Here we go. There's a nice one coming under Port Macquarie. They could actually scoot ahead just... Oh, if he holds it straight. No. Bouncy one. There goes an oar. Girls are all still in the boat, though. Palm Beach coming across first. Port Macquarie second. That's going to be close for third and fourth, isn't it?
Very tight for third and fourth. I never lost confidence in Palm Beach there. I knew they'd win. I was just playing games with Eddie there. I know she's probably more in touch with surf boat racing at the moment than me. I'm more in the organisational side of things than being at the coalface. Eddie being an active competitor.
Somewhat active.
Somewhat active, maybe a little bit inactive right at the moment, but I'm sure there'll be a crew somewhere that'll be
somewhere
getting your phone number and getting the checkbook out for you, Eddie. Well, they don't have checkbooks these days. Probably Bitcoin they'll be getting out for you.
Oh, Bitcoin, yeah. Oh, great. I'll be a winner one day and a loser the next. Excuse me. So just the results from the previous heat. We had Bulleye Gold in first place, Newport Swordfish in second, Maroubra Kachow in third place, and North Cronulla Diamonds in fourth place. So we'll be moving on to the under-19 males now for round 3. We have 3 heats here, all jam-packed. We've got 6 starters. What's the start list for Heat 1?
Heat 1, round 3 of the under-19 male. We've got in Alley 1 the Allura Silver Chimps. In Alley 2, North Cronulla Funkies Juniors. In Alley 3, we've got the Mona Vale Muppets. In Alley 4, Avoca Beach Big Horse. Alley 5, Queenscliff A. And in Alley 6, we've got North Cronulla Adrenaline.
So you're going to pick another one?
I'll go for North Cronulla Adrenaline. How have they been going? I haven't really had a good chance to have a look at the under-19s today, but
Neither
have there been any standouts?
We'll have a look at some previous races. So yes, Adrenaline did win their last in round 2, and they came first in round 1. Oh, look at you go!
That's not too bad. Well, maybe I did see a couple of races. I'm just pretending I didn't. Yeah, I've walked up and down that 138 metres of the course about 20 times today since early this morning, working with the IRB guys. And
so you got calves of steel, have you?
I've got calves of steel, very burnt calves of steel, I might add.
Here we go, guns up for these junior boys. Mona Vale on screen here. Nice start from these guys. North Cronulla also having a good start. They're going to be copping a few little bounces here, some double ups. Allura here. They're a very new crew, these boys, but they're in good hands at Allura as well. Nez taking the helm and representing Allura with his DTs. I'm definitely not a, sweep for DTs. Not about that.
Explain? I'm not sure about that.
Well, I don't like them when they wear DTs.
Oh,
they need to wear.
Okay, I'm with you.
They need to wear boardies.
Yeah, I think the guys last year were calling it traditionalists versus the new age, wasn't it? Something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, and I think particularly these days with we've got pretty much a 50-50 split of male and female. I just think its modesty is probably a good thing for males.
Yes.
Particularly for the female stroke, sitting right at the height that she's at, it's probably not the best thing. But I agree, Eddie. I'm with you. I'm 100% on that one.
Oh, good on you. We agreed on something. Here we go. Mona Vale had a really nice turn out of that one. Avoca seemed to have got caught up in some aspect of the can. Don't know what's happening there. It's on a bit of an angle, that one. But Allura, nice little run out of the turn. Hopefully they can pick up a bit of a runner underneath them now, but it's a very spread out field, as you can see, top of screen. North Cronulla Adrenaline leading the charge, as well as Mona Vale here on screen. They're going to give it to North Cronulla. But Avoca Beach just behind them, falling off the back of one now. Mona Vale picking up that runner here.
Pretty impressive rowing, you got to say. Under 19 males, these guys could be anything from 15 to 19 years of age. Very well drilled crews. They
absolutely.
Yeah, because they haven't had the experience. They've probably been in the sport for a shorter time than when you get into the reserves and open crews. They look good.
Yeah, definitely. But I think Mona Vale might have just pipped North Cronulla on the line there with a bit of a spit out. Oh, Allura, very nice. Good track. Oh, keep it level. Don't fall out.
I don't know.
He's holding on, the bad boy.
He's only a little tacker too.
He is.
I think North Cronulla got there, Eddie. I think you're trying to put me off there. That's 2 out of 2, I'll claim. Let's see. Let's see what the judges say.
Yes, we will. We will see. Okay, so in the lead up, we've got Heat 2. We have Marcoola, Maxi Bombs in Alley 1, Avoca Beach, Mac Dogs in Alley 2, South Kelkel, Low Range in Alley 3, Port Macquarie, Orcas in Alley 4, Noosa Heads, Noisy Miners in Alley 5, and North Cronulla, Jeopardy in Alley 6. Do you think they're good at trivia, the Jeopardy crew?
Jeopardy, I'm sure they are. What time's that on in the afternoon? I'm retired now, so
You should know.
time means nothing to me.
No, but you should know.
I should know what time to turn the telly on, shouldn't
When
I?
is Jeopardy?
Marcoola, Eddie, you would know a little bit about them, being a Queenslander, and Steve De Lawrence. I've heard
Yes.
that name before.
Yes.
What's the background of Steve and his crew?
Well, I don't have the best of knowledge on Steve himself, but I know that he's been at Marcoola for only a few seasons now and has really helped establish that club back up again. So I mentioned it yesterday, but we started doing the sweep courses a few years ago in Queensland, and we had 2 boys come from Marcoola, young snappers themselves, trying to bring the club back up into boats, things like that, just got whatever boat they could and have really worked on building back up their club, which is fantastic, and they've been putting a lot of pressure on the Currumbin Wolflings back home, and they're going to be going for the state team as well, and they came out for a race yesterday with the under-23s, and I'm a bit surprised they did pull out. I thought, might as well give it a go and race the bigger crews, and they did extremely well, but, they're here for a gold medal today. Don't want to muck around.
So was that the same crew that raced yesterday, are you saying? Or
Yes.
So they were an under-19 crew racing up?
Yes.
They did pretty well. I watched a couple of races where they certainly were, in the mix sort of thing. They weren't out of it. But that's so good to hear, and I'll pay tribute to Eddie here because she's been one of the driving forces behind the sweep schools in Queensland. She and I think Swoop and Jace Bean have been very active in that area, and over me being from Western Australia, we sort of communicated with Eddie a lot about how they went about arranging their sweep school and so on, and had some really good ideas. So yeah, Eddie, it's a power to you and your people in this sweep school team over there, that we've actually got crews like Marcoola who are on the screen at the moment, who get a start because someone has shown the interest to advance their skills, and we know that if you have sweeps, you're going to have crews, because sweeps are usually pretty motivated to go out and get crews. So good, well done.
Oh, thank you very much, Jeff. It's much appreciated. No, it's amazing to see how the sweep school has progressed over the years too. It's now a nationally run course, and then we obviously still have state assistance, but it's great to see where that will progress sweeps in the Sweep Academy. If you're listening and you want to hook on to the next one next year in Palm Beach, do it, because it is worthwhile. So back on screen here, it seems like we have Marcoola Maxi Bombs leading the charge on the left in Alley 1. Quite a dispersed playing field at this stage. There's Noosa. Great to see the Noisy Miners picking up and coming down here. They went down to Coffs Harbour as well, and they wanted to see how they go. They did very well at Coffs Harbour, so that's why they're down here. Yes. North Cronulla just behind them, the Jeopardy. I'm sure they're going to give them some general knowledge questions later on. Marcoola, they'll be coming over first. But I think Port Macquarie, they're going to be right on them with the second place, I believe. It's going to be tight for third here. That's Avoca Beach on screen, rowing across the line, giving it everything they can.
That was a good race. There was sort of everyone got away pretty well, and it was a race from start to finish. There was not much luck involved in that one. It was that was good rowing once again from these under 19 boys. So.
Moving on to the final heat, heat 3, round 3,
So we're still waiting for some results to come through of Heat 1, but in the meantime we'll call out Heat 3. We have Stockton Alley 1, South Kelkel in Alley 2, Era Baby Bucks in Alley 3, Palm Beach Pups in Alley 4, and South Kelkel Tickles in Alley 5. So I've actually been sent through some information on Era. We don't know a lot about it. So Era is a surf club located in a national park between Sydney and Wollongong. The surf club is made up of shack holders whose families built and maintained the shack since 1930s. It's a really tight-knit community, and we kind of pride ourselves on rowing. It's become a bit of a family legacy. So the Baby Bucks, who we have in this race here, are made up of a bunch of young boys on the community who are third-generation rowers. Twiggy is the sweep, and his boy Lockie is rowing. So that's fantastic, isn't it? I do know that you have to walk through the bush to get to the clubhouse, and you can stay there over the weekend as well.
I believe so, Eddie. Yeah, I've never been there myself, but I've seen Era surf boats around at various competitions over the years. But yeah, so that's a bit of a different twist on surf clubs, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And
that's the Era Baby Bucks on screen, rowing very nicely though, aren't they?
They are. They look very good. So yeah, that would add some difficulties, I'd imagine, to all sorts of things, from rescues or patrols, rescues. If there was an emergency, getting patients out of there and so on, and also their training. I suppose. I'm guessing it'd be hard to get a boat in and out of there, so there must be a way. But yeah, good on them. Power to the Era.
Power to the Era.
Power to the Era young Bucks. And I think they used to, from memory, the Era Bucks were one of the senior crews that did quite well for a couple of years there.
Yes. Yep. So this is South Kelkel on screen. They were leading the charge from when we had the drone footage back up, coming into the turn first. Nice whippy turn around. Palm Beach Pups turning in second place. Palm Beach on screen with Pebbles.
South Curly always seem to have high performance crews as well, well drilled crews. So it's sort of not unusual to see them near the front. Look at this,
South
riding the top
Curly.
of that. Look at that.
Smashing
beautiful,
it.
and a wave behind it, little wave behind for them.
A strong crew here. South Kelkel also have a great reputation of pulling out some elite crews, haven't they?
Oh, definitely, and I think they always do. They always perform well. They've always got most divisions filled as well.
But Palm Beach aren't going to let it go, are they? They're holding on tight to South Kelkel, but they're going to get it first.
Bit of local rivalry there between two Northern Beach Sydney clubs.
Yes.
And
here we are. Who's catching the trail? Hopefully they can
Stockton,
keep.
isn't it?
It is Stockton.
Nice work.
Looks like a nice clean wave, doesn't it? So we've got some results here. So from the previous race.
And they've continued on the form without you. They're going well, aren't they?
Absolutely they are. Very proud of those girls.
And the brown girl that has replaced you, you're polar opposites.
Yes, we've really gone from one extreme to the other. Six, me, tall and a bit lanky, and Hannah, short.
Lost it, isn't it?
You're very chatty and she's quiet.
Yeah, she'll warm up. She'll get there.
Good stuff. And weren't they impressive?
Okay, so we have those results here from Heat 2. Nope, sorry, Heat 3 we had in first place. Era Baby Bucks came through with the first.
Ah, well done, Era.
We are on to the under 19
Oh no, I'm sorry. Round 3. We had in Heat 1, North Cronulla Adrenaline came through with the first. In second place was Mona Vale Muppets. Third place was North Cronulla Funkies Juniors. Fourth place was Queenscliff A. Fifth place was Allura Silver Chimps. And sixth was Avoca Beach Big Horse. So we're just waiting for Heat 2 results and Heat 3 now as we move on to the under 19 females. This will be our last round for all divisions before they go into their cuts.
So Eddie, you're going to give me that one? I just noticed you quietly said that North Cronulla Adrenaline got through for the win. You didn't sort of speak too loudly there, but that was my second win on the trot.
Oh, good.
How are you going today?
Yeah, well, you can't count them. You're missing 2 fingers. We love Jeff, so anyone at home is saying that we're ripping on him too much, go away, because he's fantastic and he also starts it as well.
I like to play on it a bit. Yeah,
You do.
It's my one trick I've got in life is it was a
How did
little
you
bit
do
of
it?
pain to go through.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you really want to hear that? It was an industrial accident, and I should say that things have changed so much for the better these days in industry. Good. Yeah, and you don't see too many fingerless sweeps around these days. As probably in my day there was a few, and a couple had injuries in boats. Like getting their thumb caught on the deck in big surf and stuff. But we probably don't go out in that big surf anymore. So, yeah. No, it's we try and keep it as safe as we possibly can now.
Absolutely. So we've got Heat 1 here. Bateman's Bay, they've got a bit of work now to catch up, get back in time and recover nicely. There we go. So we have South Maroubra Smurfettes in Alley 1, Bateman's Bay in Alley 2, Palm Beach in Alley 3, McMaster's Minis in Alley 4 and Coleroy Cannons in Alley 5. That's McMaster's on screen there. But it looks like Palm Beach is still taking the charge on this one, along with McMaster's just behind them.
Bit of trivia here, Eddie. McMaster's won this event last year at Queenscliff. The McMaster's Minis won the under-19 female division of the short course.
Did they?
They did, and they had a double that day because the McMaster's Beach Fat Dads won the reserve grade. So they took out both divisions last year, which was pretty impressive. And I think it carried on the tradition for that family and that particular club. Have quite often, when there's been a new division, started in surfboat racing, they've been the first gold medalists in quite a few of those.
Really?
I think there's other people would know the history better than me, but I remember speaking to Brad Norman from McMaster's last year, and he could fill us in on the details of that. But it was things like it might have been the first ever reserve female Australian title.
Right.
McMaster's may have won that. I could be corrected there, but they've certainly been at the forefront anyway in any new divisions, and pretty impressive too for a club which is, I guess you'd sort of call it regional or country. They're always there, always here, they always support the events.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? And they're doing well here today too, but they've just dropped off. But we still have Palm Beach and Coleroy taking out a few runners here. Palm Beach picking up their rate to catch on to this one, but Coleroy seem to be getting the better of it. We've worked out that Jeff can't drink out of a water bottle. He might need some assistance, yeah. So here we go. Coleroy Cannons are going to be coming onto this one. They've caught back up to Palm Beach and they've got to push over the line first. Palm Beach are going to come into second. McMaster's Minis, hopefully they can get this third place. But South Maroubra Smurfettes, they're going to work hard to get on that little wave just in front, along with South Kelco. Sorry, with Bateman's Bay. So that'll be a tight one across the line for those two crews.
Once again, a great race, and the under-19 females are showing us once again that they're so competent at surfboat rowing. There's obviously good coaching and good sweeping, good mentoring skills going in there by the people that look after them. So, and I think we found last year at Queenscliff, I just remember listening to some of the banter with the under-19 girls, and they'd be walking along the concourse at Queenscliff there, and it's quite a wave on last year.
Yes.
But you'd hear them say things like, "Oh, we should have taken that wave. We would have held that." And you just sometimes as a sweep, I guess, you just got to save them from themselves because they're so enthusiastic and they love it. They live and breathe it. But yes, sometimes it's once again the experience comes through. If they'd been in that sort of surf several times, they may have taken the odds of not to take the waves. But anyway,
Yes.
it makes for a great conversation on the trip home, doesn't it? That
It
sort of
sure
stuff.
does. But I mean, it is so good for this kind of race of short court racing that they can sustain themselves properly for the whole race. They're not out there doing a full length course and getting absolutely fatigued and slogged. So you can see that people are maintaining their rhythm and form really nicely, which is good, especially at this time of the season as well.
Yeah, and that's so true, Eddie. So they've obviously put a fair bit of time into their skill work and so on. And yeah, some of these, not forgetting some of these crews may have only just formed, in the last 6 or 8 months or something like that. So they've obviously worked pretty diligently from what we're seeing today. And yeah, full credit to the sweeps and the people that support them and so on to help them get to that point. And full credit to the crews too for
Turning up to training?
Turning up to time.
It can be like herding cats sometimes, can't it?
It can be a little bit. I've had some experience with
Herding cats?
With herding cats.
You go
yeah.
meow, meow, meow? Does that help?
I think I've heard that saying somewhere before, if Nathan's listening. No, it's fantastic to see. It's just been a revelation for our sport. And once again, it was taking a little bit of a deep dive, but, to go ahead with the under-19 girls. But I think they've shown us that they're well capable, and I think the officials and the starters and everyone involved make sure that we do try and start them in, fair conditions for them, not try and put them in anything that's too challenging, They're moving about 600 kilos there with a fully loaded boat. And, you get a little bit of water in there, there's another, 50 kilos straight away. So, they do really well. They do extremely well.
Oh, nice start here with the Mona Vale chicks. So that one's Dicky Beach up on the top. So for our start list here, we've got North Cronulla Gunnets in Alley 1, South Kelkel Runaways in Alley 2, Avalon Beach in Alley 3, Dicky Beach Dragonflies in Alley 4, and Mona Vale in Alley 5. So Mona Vale on screen. They did just miss the start of their first race, and we've got a backshoot here from North Cronulla Gunnets, which is quite surprising, but it just seems like it's picking up a bit more in Alleys 1 and 2. Pumps are going. He's not impressed by the start.
There's another one too, is there? Who do we have down here in the bottom of the screen? Oh no, they were just shifting their boat around. That's bad luck for North Cronulla. The starters do a tremendous job, but sometimes they just, the wave hits them just at the wrong time, and they do their best. But yeah, Bluey wasn't too happy about that one, and probably
no, he sure wasn't. But Dicky Beach making the most out of it. A very good lead ahead.
Dicky Beach always in the last probably
few years,
10 years or so have been very impressive. Very impressive.
They've always been very consistent, especially in the under-19s and under-23 divisions. I mean, in the past, people would know that we've had Dicky Beach Tushies as well as the Dandelions last year. Always strong crews. I mean, they have started to age out now, so they're not here today. But we have these junior girls, and they're going to be following in their footsteps, I believe. But North Cronulla Gunnets, they haven't even made it out yet, so we might see them on screen soon. But South Kelkel Runaways just at the bottom here.
Good race for second place here between Avalon and that is, who have we got down in the bottom of the screen here?
South Kelkel Runaways.
South Kelkel Runaways, who I think had a pretty good row last time. This is going to be close. Once again, two Sydney Northern Beaches.
There's a lot
clubs.
of encouragement coming out of that Avalon boat.
Yes, there is. It's obviously they'd like to beat Avalon, and it's at the moment it's neck and neck. There's nothing in that.
There's no help on the way home
but
on this one, is there?
How impressive, Dicky Beach. Fabulous row. And our last crew out there, they're not too far behind. I don't know who that was in the background.
So I believe, I could be incorrect, but the sweep here is actually quite new, and he's rowing as well in an under-23 crew.
That's pretty impressive. That's
in Dicky Beach. If anyone at home can get me some background on him, he's done extremely well to come up into the ranks. This, I think, is his first season. And so we would like to know a bit more. But here comes North Cronulla, not impressed about the start. Yep, there's a signal to the starters tower, a few words.
Was that the full hand wave or just one finger there, Eddie, in that wave?
No, it was a full hand wave.
Full hand, right.
Yeah, and he's going to march up to the starters.
Yes, it's unfortunately those things can happen, and it's quite often nobody's fault. And the starters, like I say, they do their best, so we really need to defend them. The competitors, it's pretty nasty. It's pretty awful when it happens to you. It's a pretty empty feeling when that happens, but
yes,
it has happened to us all before, and
yes.
I guess it just depends how badly it happens.
And there's
sometimes
that
you
replay
can,
as well.
yeah. That's they just got pinned in there.
Very challenging. So we do have the results from Heat 1. We had Coleroy Cannons in first place, Palm Beach Pearlers in second place, McMaster's Minis taking out third, Bateman's Bay taking out fourth, and South Maroubra coming in with a fifth place.
And Eddie, how good to have seen some of the local clubs here that we don't normally see at ASRL events competing today, some of the Central Coast clubs. And it's so good to see. That might be enough from me right now. I'll leave Eddie here.
Oh, Jeff.
I know it's disappointing, but I did get ejected from the crew, so I'm not going to make out that we're best friends at the moment, Eddie.
All right.
You know, maybe a couple of beers tonight might change that.
Oh, okay. I'll give you some of my beer tickets.
Beer tickets are like gold, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
They're the new
They're
trade.
the currency.
They're bigger than Bitcoin.
Yes.
But okay, I'll hand you over to Sticks again. And
I think Sticks needs a bit of a break, so I'll just take over for a little bit. She'll come back on board soon when she's cooled down.
Sticks is cooking there. All right.
Thank you, Jeff. So just while we wait for this next race, we have some information on that new Dicky Beach sweep. So he's actually an S2 sweep, new into the ranks, and he also rose in an under-23 men's crew at Dicky Beach, and he's sweeping his sister that rose in the bow. So that is just absolutely brilliant for him to come down to this competition and hold surf like this as well. So kudos to Jason. Well done. So we're back with the reserve men's, and we have the cut too. So it was a starting point of 21 down to 12 on a count back as well. So we had Palm Beach Padlocks topping the score with Palm Beach Peppers at 29 points. Coffs Harbour taking in the third. North Cronulla Boffs Blues in fourth. Cooks Hill Seahorses in fifth. South Kelko Blades of Glory in seventh, sorry. Nope, sixth. Coogee Suns in seventh. Allura Silverbacks in eighth. Bateman's Bay Reserves in ninth. Whale Beach Moby Dicks in 10th. Caves Beach Coneheads in 11th. And McMaster's Fat Dads making the cut at 12th. So we're up to our first quarter-final here. We've got 2 heats today. So we're only taking 4 through. 6 starting on the line. We've got Palm Beach Peppers in Alley 1, North Cronulla Boffs in Alley 2, South Kelko Blades of Glory in Alley 3, McMaster's Fat Dads in Alley 4, Silverbacks, Allura Silverbacks in Alley 5, and Bateman's Bay Reserves in Alley 6. That McMaster's Fat Dads on screen here. There's a start list for you once again on screen. Waiting for a consistent line here. Here we go. Guns away. Nice work from North Cronulla on screen here. The Boffs had a great race in their last few heats, so we're not expecting anything less from them in this first quarterfinal. South Kelko on screen. The boys are rowing very nicely here, very consistent and smooth rowing, but very even across the field. We have Palm Beach Peppers maybe just ahead, but McMaster's, Fat Dads, Allura, Silverbacks and Bateman's Bay are all very consistent at the top of screen. McMaster's back on screen here. The Fat Dads, I think they've recovered from their third round, sorry. They had a bit of a tricky start. But McMaster's coming into their turn shortly. Let's see how many they can go around in. They're Allura on screen. Wilco taking the stroke oar. And hopefully they can catch that first runner that's coming up behind them. They've been rowing well all day today. So they have to make top 4. That's North Cronulla on the bottom, leading the charge here along with Palm Beach. Seems like South Kelko on a runner. Allura just falling back behind. They need to catch up. North Cronulla are leading the charge here. Palm Beach just behind them. Up at the top of screen, we've got Bateman's Bay. But North Cronulla are going to sit very comfortably here. Nice trail from the boys. Easy win from North Cronulla. But who can push through? We've got, who's working here? Palm Beach on screen. They haven't got much help, it seems, but it looks like Allura Silverbacks will be making the top 4 cut, as well as Bateman's Bay. Unfortunately, McMaster's and South Kelko won't be joining us for the next race. Yeah, we're feeling for the McMaster's boys. As Jeff said previously, they won last year at short course, so they'll be a bit gutted that they aren't able to go 2 for 2 this season. Next on the line for Heat 2, we have Caves Beach Coneheads in Alley 1, Coffs Harbour Alley 2, Whale Beach Alley 3, Cooks Hill in Alley 4, Coogee in Alley 5, and Palm Beach Padlocks in Alley 6.
Wild Beach Moby Dicks in 3, Boys Cooks Hill, the Seahorses, Coogee in 5, and Palm Beach Padlocks in 6. They are also sitting on top of the point score. 2 Palm Beach crews leading after the 3 round robins. Big spread here between alleys 2 and 3. Coffs Harbour crew pushed tight up against Caves Beach Coneheads.
Okay, on the line for Heat 2.
And the tide just starting to prove a little bit difficult. Some crews pushing out onto the bank, others having to sit back. We've got an uneven line here currently. Not much the officials can do about it with 6 boats in the heat either.
Alrighty, flags up. Guns up. That's Whale Beach here. Hopefully they don't get the camera curse. Cooks Hill. Nice little rodeo wave there from the second stroke as he jumped in, but they've seemed to have made up their ground. Punching through this first one, that's Coogee Suns on screen. A good run around here, and I'm back with Styx. She's done her beach commentary stint.
I am back.
She's coming back into the shade. I think she needs it. She is.
Good God, it's hot out there.
She is a redhead, so we got to protect this little one.
I'm a little bit sunburned already as well.
So Palm Beach on screen doing nicely here with the run out. Spency as their sweep.
The Padlocks, are they locking up the competition again?
We haven't seen the drone footage yet, so we're not sure who's
Okay.
actually taking the lead, but Cooks Hill on screen, nice rowing here. This one is going to be a tight race. I think Coffs Harbour are going to be up there as well as Palm Beach Padlocks. They've all had a consistent day so far. Obviously, that's why they've made the quarterfinal. But Cooks Hill, nice and steady.
The Seahorses. Some nice lines coming through.
There is, isn't there? Yes.
Postcard conditions here at Swansea Belmont.
Here we go. That looks like Coogee Suns and Palm Beach are turning first together, followed by the remaining 3 crews on the left. That's Cooks Hill on screen trying to get that first little runner, but there's not a lot happening. Not much on the horizon. But there's a really good runner for Coffs Harbour, not on screen at this stage. Here we go.
Oh, look at
Nice.
that. Nice little runner there, but the crew on the outside.
Yeah, so Palm Beach Padlocks, they're trying to creep back up onto Coffs. There's a
Coffs might
good
get
line
this.
coming up behind. I think this might take them all. Coffs taking that first one. Rude. He's pushing the boys along.
Very
We've got
nice.
Steve and Scotty Edwards, our stroke pair for the mixed. But, they're getting it. There's a bit of dead water for them here. Hopefully they take it all the way to the line. Hold it straight, Rude. This one's close between Coogee and Palm Beach. They're only taking 4.
Oh, I reckon that was Coffs getting through first.
Yep, so who's going to take that 4th place? It was a bit of a consistent line for Caves, Whale Beach and Cooks Hill. So that one's going to have to go to the line judges, we
Absolutely.
think.
The Cooks Hill crew leave that one up to the judges to see who will miss out their tight finish.
So we have some results from Heat 1. So who made the cut was North Cronulla Boffs Blues. In second place, Allura Silverbacks. Bateman's Bay took out 3rd, and for the final qualifying spot was Palm Beach Peppers. Unfortunately, South Kelkel Blade of Glory did not make it, as well as McMaster's Fat Dads.
Not the Fat Dads.
Not the Fat Dads.
They were doing so well.
Yeah.
Quarterfinal number 1 for our reserve females.
Alrighty, so now we're going to be moving on to our first quarterfinal for the reserve females here.
Piranhas in 1, Allura Power in 2.
On the line, we have Allura Power in Alley 1, South Kelkel in Alley 2, Collaroy Cobras in Alley 3, North Narrabeen Salty Dogs in Alley 4, and Avalon Beach Chaos in Alley 5. Only 2 heats here, one's got 5, one's got 6. Unfortunately, those crews that did not make it through to the first cut were Maroubra Kuchow, Maroochydore Madams, Wanda Wildfires, and Stockton.
Not the Kachows.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They did. So we're not sure what's going on here with the draws. There were 12 that made it through to the cut, but we've only got a heat of 5 and a heat of 6. So something crew may not know where they're meant to be for this first alley, for this first heat of the reserve women's.
The ocean is certainly cleaned up from yesterday afternoon. And we've got a bit of distance.
All right, Port Macquarie Piranhas are actually in Alley 1. Allura Power will be in Alley 2, South Kelkel in Alley 3, Collaroy Cobras in Alley 4, North Narrabeen in Alley 5, and Avalon Beach will be in Alley 6. So it's just an error come through on the draw system on the ASRL app. Port Macquarie are accidentally in the alley column.
Oh,
But
well,
we
they're
know what
still
they
in an
mean.
alley.
They should, yep. They're still on the line. That's the most important thing.
Absolutely.
And we'll just work it out from here.
Yep, they know what's going on.
Yep, that's Allura Power back on screen. So top 4 through as well to qualify.
Right, they're getting ready. Got their dancing feet on. Is that Allura? They look like they could be on the sand there.
Yeah, that's not a great place to start for the Allura Power girls. So Coleroy on screen here. A great start by the Cobras. Thankfully there's not, oh, well, I was about to say not much happening, but obviously for Alley 1, Port Macquarie are getting smacked one over the nose. One more to come through. Just seems like Alley 1's not the one you want to be in on the way out. Allura
Or
Power
Alley 2.
also getting smacked.
They're going to need to power up.
Yep, absolutely. But South Kelkel, Coleroy, North Narrabeen and Avalon Beach have all pushed through. It's going to be challenging for Port Macquarie and Allura, and it's really gutting when that happens too, because
Absolutely.
they're only taking 4 through, and you're the 2 that are left behind.
Yeah, and you know, well, that's me done. But you can't give up, though.
No.
Exactly. Like Sid said, you could catch them on the turn. I mean, there is a big gap there, but someone could, like I said yesterday, a big bomby could come out the back
Well,
and just
I
take you
believe that a
through.
bit more today than what
Absolutely.
happened yesterday.
Yeah,
There
yesterday
was
maybe
nothing.
not so much, but today, I think you could maybe do it. South Curly girls. Is that the Kel girls?
Yes.
Curly Whirlies.
Yeah, nice turn by South Kelkel. But it just seems like Avalon Beach got the best of the turn and pushing out really
Absolutely.
nicely. We do have South Kelkel trying to gain back onto them. Coleroy and North Narrabeen not too far behind. But Port Macquarie trying to push back into it, and hopefully they can get one of these little runners coming underneath. But there's just not much help at this stage. Avalon Beach, Nath, Daddy Sweet Feet. He's going to encourage the crew as much as possible, and
Encourage
dance his
the
little
feet
feet.
too.
Yep.
Get the feet moving. Pushing off the balls of those feet.
But it looks like
Ooh.
South Kelkel really caught back up onto Avalon, haven't they?
Absolutely.
Port Macquarie have really made some gains back up into this race. They're putting pressure back onto Coleroy and North Narrabeen. Here they come, Port Macquarie. Here they
I
come.
reckon-
I think they could actually get onto Coleroy here.
Absolutely. Oh,
So it is anyone's game, isn't it?
definitely.
Coleroy are going to have to try and get it over the line, but oh, that's going to be so close and going to go to the line judges. Allura coming up the back here. Poor Allura Power, I'm so sorry. Avalon on beach, very nice. Allura here finishing up the race. They'd be gutted, these girls. They did actually really well.
They did.
They won short course last year in reserve grade.
Not sure. That is not a me question. Yes, unsure there.
Anyway, we're going to be heading up into the quarterfinal heat 2 for the reserve women's. We'll have Palm Beach in Alley 1, North Cronulla Diamonds in Alley 2, Bulleye Gold in Alley 3, Currumbin Cannons in Alley 4, Newport Swordfish in Alley 5, and Bateman's Bay Banshees in Alley 6. So my pick's going to be on Bateman's Bay for this one.
Bateman's Bay.
Yep.
Mine will be on. Ooh. I don't know. There's a lot of good crews in there. I'm going Palm Beach Pterodactyls just because I like the name.
Fair enough.
Beach Pterodactyls in 1, North Cronulla Diamonds in 2, Bulleye Gold in 3,
Same again, top 4 through.
Newport Swordfish in 5, and Bateman's Bay Banshees in 6.
It's a hot one here today.
It's very hot. Everything is sticking. And the sand is even hotter.
I'm sure people back home are glad they don't have a camera on us anymore, how they used to.
No. Oh gosh. It's quite the sight here.
It is, yes. We're very comfortable at this stage. Okay, here we are. Ready, the flag is up. I don't think the gun's up just yet. Yep, gun's up now. Bulleye starting very far back. Palm Beach on screen.
Very nice.
Starter gets him away. Not too many strokes until Palm Beach hit the first of the waves at the
Nice one here is North Cronulla.
Still
Taking
running.
their pace, yeah. I think it is extremely shallow on
Okay.
that bank and a few holes as well, I was told. But we'll see how they go on the way back. Obviously it's top 4. Bulleye here, Shane leading the charge. Nice rowing from these girls. That's Currumbin Cannons. a strong crew. This is their second season together.
Very nicely done. Certainly shooting out in those starts.
Definitely, and they're actually the only Queensland crew left in the quarterfinal heats.
Ooh.
So hopefully they can continue that representation and make it through to the semis.
Yeah, New South Wales dominating.
Yep. But Bateman's Bay, they're taking it on. They're going to push on and leave Currumbin behind in Palm Beach too. That's Newport on screen. Nice rowing from these girls. They've come into the turning can. That's Neil grabbing the stroke oar as well.
Lovely turn.
Yeah, very straight coming
Looks
back
like a
out.
little bit of something coming behind them. Can they get down it?
But it's definitely evened out the playing field, hasn't it? Palm
Absolutely.
Beach has made a lot of ground back up into it, as well as Currumbin Cannons. I think they've actually taken the lead at this point. But Ali won. There's a lot more to play with, it seems. We'll see what happens here, but you never know. It could be North Cronulla might come in with a screamer at the end.
Yeah, I mean, those outside alleys, they do get a little bit.
Here comes a
something
lift.
extra
North
in it.
Cronulla have to go. This is Currumbin on screen. Just falling off the back of one behind. Newport picking it up, running it as much as possible. Currumbin just ahead, and I think they'll be able to stay onto it. Palm Beach.
Palmy. It's going to be between Palmy and Currumbin. I reckon Currumbin has got down it just enough.
Potentially. There's a little one building back up behind Palm Beach. Yep, Currumbin are on. They're easily through for first place. And then we also have Bulli as well as Newport coming through to take those top 4 spots. Unfortunately, Bateman's Bay. I jinxed them. They've been doing so...
I mean, they got second. That's pretty good. And the North Cronulla
Yes.
girls, unfortunately, they're getting knocked out.
So I'm quite surprised by the Bateman's girls, and they'd be really gutted by that. They are a very good crew, strong crew. So, but there you go. Ali one seems like the one to be in with the surf.
Absolutely. I mean, not on the way out, but on the way home.
Yes, correct. Okay, we're going to be moving on to the under 19 males.
Yeah, so that concludes reserve female quarterfinal.
Yes, correct.
All right, so under 19.
Yep,
First
so
heat of the quarterfinals.
yes. So we started off with 17 and we went down to a 12-boat cut. We have North Cronulla Adrenaline finishing up first place. South Curl Dribblers in second. South Curl Tickles in third. Era Bucks came in fourth. Marcoola Maxi Bombs in fifth. Avoca Beach Mac Dogs in sixth. Mona Vale Muppets in seventh. Port Macquarie Orcas in eighth. Noosa Heads Noisy Miners in ninth. Palm Beach Pups in 10th. Allura Silverbacks in 11th. North Cronulla Funky Juniors in 12th. So for our first quarter-final Heat 1, we have an Alley 1 Port Macquarie Orcas, South Calcul Dribblers in Alley 2, Marcoola Maxi Bombs in 3, Noosa Heads Noisy Miners in Alley 4, Avoca Beach Mac Dogs in Alley 5, and Allura Silverbacks in Alley 6. Do you have a pick for this one, Sticks?
I'm going to go with the Maxi Bombs, Marcoola.
Yeah? Good on you.
Yeah, the boys that rode under 23s yesterday pulled out though.
Yep.
Saved themselves for today, and I think it paid off in one of their races.
Well, we haven't finished up the day yet, so we
No,
hope
not
it
at all.
does. But that's South Calcul on screen. The gun is up. They're ready to go. Marcoola on screen. That's Noosa there.
Got the day for it budgies on.
Yep. Avoca here. And that's Allura there as well.
The flags are up.
So some crews here, the Allura Silverbacks, you would have just seen, they do have a handler on the bow. So that's just so they can assist with keeping the boat straight as it gets hit by the wave. It's very common to have a handler in bigger conditions and for younger divisions as well. It can
Absolutely.
be very challenging.
Yep.
So here we go, gun's gone.
Very nice start.
Yeah, seems pretty consistent. Allura Silverbacks just getting caught up on the start, unfortunately. Noisy Miners as well as the Evoca Beach crews making the best of it, as we can see. That's Port Macquarie on screen here. Nice rowing by these boys.
Pumps are on again.
Yep.
Everyone's getting a bit of knocked around on those starts. The Evoca boys looking good.
Yeah, really nice rowing by the Evoca boys. I think they're also in rounds too.
They certainly are. Oh, very even field here.
It is. Yeah, I'm going to say that South Kelco dribblers are actually leading the charge. Here is Allura Silverbacks on screen. New boys on the block.
Certainly leaning back.
Yeah, they're doing really well for their first season.
It is really good. It's working for them.
Back together. We have South Kelco coming in. Makula just behind them. But South Kelco are going to come into the turn first, followed by Port Macquarie. South Kelco getting the better of the turn. Port Macquarie just quite wide. Not a lot of speed.
Still a very even playing field coming out of that turn, but South Kelco clearly in front.
Yeah, absolutely. Rob Lowry leading the charge here and holding
Termite.
people off. Oh, here we come. Markula trying to catch back up onto South Curly. Not much.
Same with the Maxa bombs.
Yep. Port Macquarie also have something underneath them, a bigger one. It's a good shoulder in alley one. Up on the chocks, Markula. Steve DeLawrence pushing the boys. Nice run. Good
Very
work.
nice. Definitely
And
milking
dropping
it.
down to
Oh, trail.
Let's hope that's enough to carry them all the way down to the beach.
Absolutely.
And keep up with South Kelco. We'll have Port
Hopefully
Macquarie.
that was Markula there.
It's going to be close though between
Definitely.
Avoca and Noosa. We'll see who makes the final cut. But unfortunately Noosa are getting knocked out.
Unfortunate, but just the way it is.
It is. And there's Allura Silverbacks. Just couldn't regain it back off that start, which is really unfortunate for these boys.
I think they're the Silver Chimps.
Yes, Silver Chimps.
Yes. Oh!
Oh, bit of a crab.
Oh no!
Hold it, Nez, hold it.
Oh, I think he's out. Oh no. That's a brilliant crab right
And
there.
it's all on camera too. A bit of a thumbs up from Mick. You alright?
It's a bloody good crab. Really had him stuck
it
there.
sure was, hey.
Just right up on the splashboard.
Yeah. Okay, so we have Heat 2 of the quarterfinal for the under-19 men's. In Alley 1, we have Palm Beach Pups. Alley 2, Monavale Muppets. Alley 3, South Kelco Tickles. Alley 4, North Cronulla Funkies Juniors. Alley 5, North Cronulla Adrenaline. And Alley 6, Era Bucks, Baby Bucks.
Yeah, the baby bucks.
Michael King has the water. Water is delightfully refreshing. And they thought that was a silly question that you asked this morning about how hot the sand was going to get, mate. It was quite an intelligent question. Well, I don't know how they're going to run the march past.
The march past.
The sand is hot. As for the beach flags, who knows?
All right, results from the reserve female. First, Crummin Cannons. Second, Palm Beach Pterodactyls. Third, Bulleye Gold. Fourth, Newport Swordfish. Fifth, Bateman's Bay Banshees. And sixth, North Cronulla Diamonds. So was that the top four going through for them?
Yes.
Yeah, top four.
A Monavale crew jumped in on the whistle.
Palmy on screen here.
Out of the boat they go.
Palm Beach, is that the puppies?
Yep, that's the pups. Alrighty, so here we go, Meow.
Guns look like they're up and they're off.
Nice one for the pups, getting a little bit caught on the start. Hopefully they can pick it back up.
We've got everyone running into our tent at the moment. The sand is that hot.
Yeah, we're the halfway mark.
Yeah.
So a pretty clean run out at this stage. Looks like everyone's gone out quite consistently. Yep, very nice across the board here.
ahead there. Only just. And North Cronulla. I think that might be low range, is it?
I think so. Just 1 second. Yep, so here we've got the South Kirkhill ticker at the bottom of the screen, followed by North Cronulla Funkies Juniors, North Cronulla Adrenaline and Era Baby Bucks. But leading the charge we have the Mona Vale Muppets up with Palm Beach Pups. It's a very even board, isn't it, for this race?
Absolutely.
The Pups coming in first for their turn, followed by Mona Vale.
I reckon the puppies are going to get around just in front. And that they have.
Definitely.
Pretty much in order from left to right there. The crew in alley 1, Palm Beach there first around.
Yeah, great work by Palm Beach here, really working the runners coming out too. A little bit bouncy, must be some backwash.
Yeah, I think the wind is starting to pick up a little bit.
So very consistent here from alleys 1 to 6. Palm Beach still leading the charge. Mona Vale Muppets not far off them. But there's one out the back for the Era Baby Bucks. Just falling off the back of it though, not getting as much out of it as they wanted to. Back for Palm Beach. Pebbles leading the boys on.
Oh, they're out in front. The puppies.
There's no meowing happening in that boat.
No. Yeah, woof woof.
Woof woof. Yeah, they're barking mad, aren't they?
They are. Very nicely done by the pups.
An easy win for the pups. So it's going to be the fight out for second, third and fourth. Mona Vale leading.
Oh, North Cronulla.
Yep, I think that's the Adrenaline.
A lot of people out there swimming today.
Oh, you need to be today.
Absolutely.
And unfortunately, the Era Baby Bucks didn't make the cut.
Devastating for them. But hopefully they stick around for a mixed crew maybe.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Here we go. That was the placings for Heat 1. Noosa Heads, Noisy Miners and Allura Silverbacks unfortunately not carrying through for the remainder of the day.
They can enjoy the sunshine and the water now.
And a nice snow cone.
Whoa, a snow cone would absolutely go down a treat right about now.
It sure would. Oops. Okay, so we're going into under 19 females now. They're not doing a quarter, they're going straight to their semi-final. They started off with 11 and now down to 8. Colroy Cannons came through. Palm Beach Pearl is in second. McMaster's Minis got a third. Dickey Beach Dragonflies got fourth. Fifth was South Kelco Runaways. Sixth was Avalon Beach. Seventh, South Maroubra Smurfettes, and Bateman's Bay just coming in with the 8th and final place. So unfortunately, North Cronulla Gunnettes, Mona Vale McChicks, and South Kelco Cruisers did not make it to the semi-final. So who was our lead-up for Heat 1, Sticks?
Who have we got in there? HCMFs.
Avalon Beach.
The Bateman's Bay Skipjacks. Coloroy Cannons and the McMaster's Minis. Ooh.
Yep, so
I'm
McMaster's
going to go for
Minis.
Bateman's Bay.
Okay, I'm going to go for the McMaster's Minis.
Right.
Because they took it out last year,
Did
I was
they?
told.
Okay.
Yes. Let's see if they can stay true and hold up the club, because the Fat Dads, they didn't.
No, they didn't. They dropped off. I'm a bit sad. They had a good name.
It is a good name.
Could you imagine, announcing that on the... And in first place, we've got the Fat Dads. That'd be great.
You can hold your own presentation just to do that.
I will.
So we're not sure what we're waiting around for here at the moment.
Going take my word.
Enjoy the replays though. There's some good ones.
We are at the reserve boat semi-final. Okay, order of events here. We are looking for our reserve male semi-final. Alley 1 will be Wild Beach Moby Dix. Alley 2 will be the Allura Silver.
All right, the results from under 19 males heat 2. First, North Cronulla Adrenaline. Second, Monavale Muppets. Third, North Cronulla Funky Juniors. And fourth, South Kelko Tickles. And unfortunately, the Era Baby Bucks just dropping off there.
Women, under 19 men, under 19 women. This is our semi-finals. All 4 boat races taking 3 through to a final of 6.
I think we're going to reserve female now, not under 19 female.
Nor'wester has persisted.
Potentially?
Expected to turn around to the north
No?
and blow on shore, but
Because under 19s went straight to a semi.
it's holding firm. And look west.
Not sure. We'll have to wait and find out.
They reckon we're going to get to 39, and I don't doubt them. Keep yourself hydrated. Keep that sunscreen up. And if you're going to have a dip, it's absolutely magnificent. But if you can get yourself down to the southern end and into that flagged area, it would be much appreciated.
Okay, I think we've gone back to the reserve males. So we won't do the under 19 female just because they're going straight to a semi-final. Just that they've got so little crews. But this is the reserve male semi. Yep.
Yep, so they're just getting their boats back onto the line here. We'll have Whale Beach, Moby Dix in Alley 1, Allura Silverbacks in Alley 2, Coffs Harbour in Alley 3, North Cronulla Boffs in Alley 4. So only 3 through, dropping 1.
Is that for a 6-boat final? Very nice.
Got Wild Beach in 1. There's Allura, they're in there now in 2. Coffs Harbour in 3. North Cronulla in 4.
So that is our lineup for current.
And North Cronulla taking their time, floating the boat down.
Well, Beach Moby Dix on screen here.
Looking very casual, North Cronulla here with other 3 boats on the line.
Is that the Allura Silverbacks?
It sure is. Now they really worked themselves back up into this one. They have been knocked around a little bit through the round, so hopefully they get a bit of a clear start, especially considering they are in Alley 2. They won't get the curse, camera curse. Wilco's going for a bit of a wander, not sure what's going on. See you later. They don't need him anyway.
Nah,
He's not that good.
nah. I reckon they'll be fine.
someone just blow a whistle, not Cronulla. A little bit of urgency here would be appreciated.
Sydney, how much did your snow cone cost you? That's highway robbery.
The IRB's having a good old chat, lounging around. It would be boiling out there for those boys with the vests on as well. Hopefully they get a bit of a dip every now and again. We're very grateful for our water safety workforce, officials, everyone and anyone that needs to come into this to make this event happen.
Definitely would not be a party without you lot.
Absolutely not. But they're just having a good old chinwag, aren't they?
Yeah. Sometimes you just need to.
North Cronulla has eventually made it to the line. They are sitting about a boat length back, but that's where they want to be. Let's go.
We can hear Don over the beach comms. He's ushering everyone along now. He's getting impatient.
He wants to get in that order.
He sure does. Good old Don Cottrell, an ex-ASRL vice president. He was on there for a long time.
He's a tally boy, isn't he?
He sure is.
The cab savs.
He is.
He does love a good cab sav.
He does. Here we go, flags up.
Very interesting starting line here.
Yeah, it sure is. There's a few holes and you can see it is actually quite shallow as well across. Allura there. Coffs Harbour next to them on the right. Here we go, guns gone, Allura on screen. Nice jump start from the Silverbacks. Coffs also having a good start. Coffs punching through the first one. Allura didn't cop anything through that one. Nice for a change for those boys. But North Cronulla Boffs Blues leading... not doing pretty well so far, but Allura Silverbacks leading the charge at this stage. Very consistent for the remaining three crews here. Wales Beach, Coffs Harbour and North Cronulla. Very consistent line from the remaining crews. Let's see if Allura can maintain that lead for the remainder of the race too. Only 3 through for this semi-final, 6-boat final. Nice rowing for the boys considering they don't get to row often together, especially in this combination.
Very nice rowing for the Allura boys though.
Absolutely. It just looks like Whale Beach could be dropping behind Coffs and North Cronulla. We'll get a better indication as we come into the turn here. Allura circling in now. Taking the turn, Wilco's got the stroke oar. North Cronulla and Coffs turning together too. Whale Beach just going a little bit wide, getting caught up on the turn a little bit there. But Allura still holding the charge. A nice little runner underneath them now. Sorry, I'm getting sprayed with cold water. Okay, back onto the race now. Allura Silverbacks still holding the charge here. They're going to lead that through consistently, I think.
That runner.
North Cronulla Boffs not far behind. Whale Beach, they need to keep it up. And Coffs, come on, boys. Steve and Scotty, we believe in you. Don't wet me.
Anzac biscuits.
Allura on screen here. North Cronulla just behind them. Come on, Allura. Push it.
Push it real good.
Nice from Allura. Coffs need to keep going all the way to the line. Whale Beach could get them if they don't stop. But
No!
I think,
Oh no!
I think Coffs might have just missed out.
Not Stevie.
Oh, that's challenging. That is challenging. Poor Rude. He's not going to like that one at all.
Poor Stevie.
Yes. Yep, that's right. The mixed race is the most important race of the day. So Scotty and Steve, come on, let's go for our warm-up. Right, so this is Heat 2 of the semi-final. Coogee in Alley 1, Palm Beach Padlocks Alley 2, Palm Beach Peppers in Alley 3, and Bateman's Bay Reserves in Alley 4.
In 2, Palm Beach Peppers in 3, Bateman's Bay. It's a pretty hot one, this one. Both these Palm Beach crews on top of the point score at the end of the round robin.
So pretty tricky down there. I just went for a little dip before. And just watching the starts, there's a lot of holes there. So crews sort of shuffling left and right, trying to find the right spot there so that it's not so deep to get in the boat. You can just see with the check starter there, it's up to his waist. And he's at the back of some of those boats, so in a hole. So looking left to right, the check starter, just making sure, telling crews to move out a bit, bring it back for some other crews so they're not getting a head start on other crews. I see Palm Beach all looking. Got Fan Belt down there as the check starter in the red. Bateman's Bay on screen, Neil Innes sweeping them, and then Pebbles, Palm Beach crew. Two Palmy crews on screen. Looks like the Padlock's got the better start there from the Peppers. Great start there from Palm Beach, getting cleanly away.
There out of Alley 2, the Padlocks. That could be Spency there.
And the boys winding up now, lengthening out the stroke. They're in deep water, so the boat runs a lot better. And down the bottom of the screen in Alley 1, we've got the Coogee Suns. Oh.
If you could hear that, that was Greggles.
We've just had Greg Hurd run as fast as I've ever seen him run in his life, with his feet burning in the
Looked
sand.
like he was doing some hurdles there as well.
I know.
He might have a new
He was
sweep
going for
in our
height and
hands.
speed.
Yeah. Looks like what you do when you're asleep, you know, you hurdle it in.
It is crazy hot down here. So we have Palm Beach going into that turn first.
Padlocks.
Spency taking a step back there. So he'll take the stroke oar to help spin that boat. Coogee just ahead. Peppers and Bateman's Bay heading around together in fourth.
They're at 90 degrees to the beach while the Coogee crew is still
Oh, your hat.
squared up to the beach. And they're right across the course a little bit in doing so.
Greg,
Excuse me? Could you grab that hat, please? Just turn around.
there you go. Sid saving the day there for the head official, chief official Greg Hurd, who lost his hat when he was doing his hurdling sprint down the sand track.
I knew he kept you around for something, Sid. All right, Palmy out in front at the moment.
Now we've got 3 going through and 1 dropping out from this race. So Bateman's Bay have had an absolute cracker on the way home.
Oh,
Pulled over the lip of that one.
look at that. They've taken out Palmy.
Turned in equal last place and have come through first. That's some
impressive.
handy sweeping there and rowing. Padlocks. Oh, Coogee having a late run.
First the Coogee crew.
We'll see if they can get it over the Peppers. One of those crews won't progress through. That'll be the end of day for them.
Disappointing, but, you know,
We might see them back in some
that's
form
what
of a
it
mixed
is.
crew.
So that concludes the quarterfinals for the reserve males. Moving on to the quarterfinals. Semi-finals. We're in the semis now, aren't
We're
we?
into semis.
Yep, semi-finals for the reserve females now.
So reserve females.
First of the semi-finals in our reserve female. Gus
In Alley 1, we've got South Curl. Alley 2, Newport Swordfish. Alley 3, Currumbin Cannons. And Alley 4, North Narrabeen Salty Dogs.
South Curl, hey?
Yeah, we call them the Curly Whirlies.
That swell's really dropped off now from earlier this morning, so we'll see with the tide changing if it builds again or whether this is how it'll play out for the rest of the day. Short pause in program while we do a sweeps meeting.
Okay,
And just go through the conditions for racing for the mix with the sweeps, and then it'll be straight into it.
Right.
Try and get everyone off the beach as quick as possible today.
Yes. Please do.
When's the lunch coming around?
When's
That
the lunch
too.
coming around? That'll be around about 12 o'clock, so not too far off, I don't
10
think.
past 12.
Hopefully they don't miss us again like they did for morning tea.
Oh. It's all right. Not us complaining about being hungry. All right, we're off. It's the Curly Whirlies.
Whoop. Curly Whirly had a foot in the air in the 2-seat. There we go.
Again from our starters, all bows down and away they go. A couple of green swells down here in alley 1. But they are going to get there in time.
Pretty good there from Curly.
Over this one, it stands up. Bowgirl air time.
Oh, is that the Palm Beach?
Well done there, South Curly. Spent a bit of time in the air.
No, that's Currumbin Cannons. They look like they're out in front at the moment.
Cannons. They might have taken off here.
Go girls. This has got one of my crewmates from Aussies, Abby Hollyman. And the Sweep Steve Purcell was the crew that I joined with the Aussies this year.
And
So
nice,
Abby
yeah.
in the stroke seat.
You're going to get that crew back together for next Aussies?
Unlikely. We're all Abby's got her crew, and Trista and Dee also have crews. So it was just a one-off fluke. Got a lot
Fair
of fun.
enough. North Narrabeen.
So I'm really seeing the 2-seat there of the girl, her shoulder sort of leaning out of the boat at the finish. What the sweep will be looking to do is trying to get that inside shoulder down and get that outside shoulder up a bit higher. So she's
Yeah.
got little...
You're going to draw up at that finish.
Draw up at the
outside,
finish.
outside wrist nice and flat.
Often happens when rowers pull with the inside arm. So when they pull with the inside arm, there's nothing for that shoulder to do on the inside but to lift. So sometimes doing some looming, which is hands off or hands down the blade exercises, can help with that.
Yeah, run with the outside hand only.
Yeah, and you'll often notice that when they have that inside shoulder lifting, that the yellow button will come away from the rollick at the finish. It'll sort of slide in and out. So
Wind picking up slightly. Oh, Currumbin Cannons.
looking strong, aren't they?
Yeah. Just ahead of the South Curly Whirlies.
Whirlies.
Semi-final. And it's North Narrabeen with the work to do.
Oh, they just missed that one. Couldn't get down it.
To dig deep.
South Curly. Newport. Currumbin looks safe. Way down in alley 4 for Oracle.
So 3 through again. So Currumbin look good. South Curlies. Also through. And that'll see Newport Swordfish coming across in 3rd place. So North Narrabeen Salty Dogs, time to pop the boat on the trailer.
Oh,
Nice little wave at the end.
Yep. I don't think I've ever been to a surfboat carnival before where it's been this hot.
No.
Definitely when I was a nipper, there was carnivals like this, but never a surfboat carnival. This is wild.
So we'll be moving into semi 2, heat 2 for our reserve females for our short course championship. Getting close to medal time.
Ooh.
Opportunity for a national short course medal. We'll be naming Australian champions here this afternoon in reserve female.
All right, so we're up to heat 2 of the semi-finals. The reserve female, Port Macquarie Piranhas in Alley 1. Avalon Beach Chaos, alley 2. Bullite Gold, alley 3. And Palm Beach Pterodactyls, alley 4.
Hot.
Go for a dip.
Edwina's just done the dash across the sand after a little dip.
Sydney, get your foot off the thing.
The flags are up.
So we can see Port Mac on the screen there, and
I think the
yellow
guns
boat
might be
with
up
the
here.
black
Oh,
guns.
and they're straight off. Oh no. Don't let go of that oar. You need that.
So Avalon Beach off cleanly, Bulleye up the top of the screen. Swept by Shane Jelovan yesterday, making it into the Australian team with the
Yeah.
Open Men. Back again for day 2 for him.
Congratulations, boys, there. Paul Macquarie just getting off to a little bit of a setback there, losing their oars and then going a little bit sideways, but getting it back.
Alrighty, Pebbles again on screen there with the Palm Beach Pterodactyls.
Great name.
So looking from the top, Avalon Beach and Bulleye seem to be going head-to-head at the moment for that first place, but as we've seen, you can turn the cans and it's still anyone's game.
Palm Beach looks like they're miles away.
Port Mac down the bottom of the screen, challenged just with getting off the beach there. So here we go into the cans, and it is pretty
Very
much
close.
even Stevens.
Bulleye, I reckon, is going to get that one out first.
They've also got the advantage with Bulleye, Shane being a left-handed sweep. So he
Yes.
can give that oar a really good nudge to help spin the boat, which is something those right-handed sweeps can't do. See Nathan from Avalon Beach also sweeping left-handed, but he's actually right-handed.
Yes, I did hear about this on the podcast.
Yeah, a lot of the sweeps are encouraged to start left-handed just because it is such an advantage.
Someone missed the can there, I think. I think so.
No, I think it was just a crew perhaps
Just rolling
moving
past.
across the back of the field.
Oh.
Yep.
Having a nice little
We get
Saturday
there.
afternoon row.
Boat ready to go on the trailer. So it looks like the 3 that will be progressing through are all together. So Palmy, Bulleye and Avalon Beach. And Port Mac just missing out on progressing through to the final. So these girls can just relax a little bit. Save some gas for the finals. See that rip there quite clearly, can't you?
You can. It's a good little education there for you at home if you don't know what a rip is.
Good to see Port Macquarie here. I haven't seen them at a heap of carnivals, so nice to see them coming and competing.
Yeah, absolutely.
A few crews. And we'll be looking forward to ASRL Open. Sticks, you're having a row?
Sure am.
Yep.
With my crew is called the Gladiators.
Glenelg Gladiators?
Yep, Tashi might be in there. We're not sure. We may potentially have someone else on the line though.
Okay, there you go.
Maybe. All right, that is the results from round 1. First heat. Crumb and Cannons in first. South Curly Wellies in second. Newport Swordfish in third, and the North Narrabeen Salty Dogs in fourth. Unfortunately, the Salty Dogs not making it through.
Oh, look at the boys dashing up the beach. Definitely need shoes to navigate the sand today.
We just need one of those, like the fire planes that pick up the water. They need to do a
drop some
flyby and
water.
just absolutely drench us in something. Drench us in some water. And that's the results from Heat 2 of that reserve female semi-final. Palm Beach Pterodactyls in first, Bulleye Gold second, Avalon Beach Chaos third, and Port Macquarie Piranhas in fourth. Unfortunately, Port Macquarie Piranhas not making it through.
Oh, wow.
The flags are up. This is the under 19 males. First of their semis. South Curly and Palm Beach there. So alley 1 we've got Monavale Muppets. Alley 2 I'm not entirely sure just yet. Got South Curly on screen at the moment. South Curly Dribblers.
There's a new crew this season, the Dribblers?
Yeah, as well as the low 2, was it?
Yes.
Low range, sorry.
Low range.
I'm really
Two new
thinking
crews.
car parts now. Monavale at the moment up here, the Muppets.
Swept by Kai Cooper.
Bet you their parents are at home watching this at the moment going, come on, you Muppets. It's probably what they call them when they've done something silly. I bet you get called that, Sid. Palm Beach here,
Palm
the
Beach.
puppies.
No doubting our two leading crews, the South Curl Dribblers. They're on the runway here now, and they will grab the next thing that pops up. Palm Beach beside them in the centre.
South Curly, I think, going to take the lead for this one.
Palm
And the
Beach
puppies.
lifting.
They need to get down this one. I think they're going to do it.
Top of screen too.
Absolutely. South Curly, I think. Ooh, maybe not. They might get sucked up. Nope, they've crossed the line first.
So it looks like
Palmy Puppies in second, and then
the Muppets are
Monavale Muppets,
Unfortunately, out.
unfortunately, going to be called Muppets today. Right, so on to Heat 2 now. The under-19 semi-final for the males.
Gosh, this heat's enough to put you to sleep, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm pretty sure one of the officials was up here before having a little nap. All right, under-19 male. Only 3 boats in this one. So do we drop any? Yes, surely.
Semi-final number 2.
Dropping one, I'd say.
North
so
Cronulla
we're
Funky
missing-
Juniors in Alley 1, North Cronulla Adrenaline Alley 2, and Marcoola Maxi Bombs in Alley 3.
Just missing Port Mac off the graphic there.
All right.
They're in alley 1. So 4 boat semi-final with 3 progressing through.
Yeah, 6-boat final there. Look at the beach, absolutely stunning, and the lake behind it. Be a nice day for out in the boat, go for fishing. Wonder how far out we could row and cast a line.
Oh, you wouldn't have to go far. There's a bit of a reef out there apparently.
Oh,
so-
okay. Maybe. And they are off. Oh, they've been called back. What happened?
Recall there, I can only assume they started the Port Macquarie Orcas with a wave underneath them.
I think the Port Macquarie Orcas got started with a wave underneath them.
Playing the side there and telling North Canberra to come back.
Just repeating Donny Cottrell there.
Yes, he's doing a great job on the beach announcing. Pretty exhausting today, so
It is. Oh, I thought that was our lunch, but it's not.
So they get themselves reset after the full start. North Cronulla on screen.
Right,
And
flags are
North
up.
Cronulla as well, so 2 North Cronulla crews in this race.
Flags are up. Oh, a little teeny tiny little baby flag. Tasha, I think we need to put some more money in the budget just to get a bigger flag.
Bigger flags, eh?
Just that
Bit
one.
heavy holding up.
I mean, that one's just a little bit piss weak there.
We do have other flags, but they didn't want to use them, so...
Okay. Oh, North Cronulla, not off to the best start. A little bit out of time, but back together.
Markula looking very strong there, got some good rhythm. Still rating quite high, but
Yeah,
they're
they're very
moving
nice together.
really, really good rowing.
Maxi Bombs. What a name.
So
Yeah,
North
Maxi Bond
Cronulla,
would be
Ali
lovely.
3 have got the best lead there. Probably half a boat length ahead of the rest of the field.
Yeah, North Cronulla doing nicely.
There we are with the North Cronulla crew. Coming into that can turn, you can see the sweep working the sweep oar. He's trying to start to turn the boat. Around they go.
North Cronulla and Port Macquarie around together.
Great turn from Port Mac there.
Maxi Bond's still up there. Fortunately, that other North Cronulla crew just dropping off slightly.
Look at that bubble out the back. There's definitely going to be a lift here for some of these crews if they want it.
This could be that bombie I've been talking about that you get from out the back.
Oh, how good's that breeze?
Oh, spectacular. But that wind is picking up, so that might increase the swell a little bit.
We're going to need it.
Absolutely. Or could just blow it flat. No?
So with North Cronulla Broths,
I've never
Port Mac.
seen so many rowers sprint so fast in their life up as sand.
here we go. So far it's been pretty clear lead. So Port Mac, bottom of screen, should be going through Markula and North Cronulla.
Nicely
Nice
done by
work.
the Maxi Bombs. Then North Cronulla and Port Mac. Unfortunately, North Cronulla getting cut.
Good work, guys.
Brilliant work from all crews. Hope to see you all at ASRL though in February.
Tell you what, that breeze is lovely.
Spectacular. Certainly picked up very fast though, just quite sudden.
Oh, Edwina, we're on soon.
All right, so we're on to the final round of the semi-finals. So we've got the under 23 females up now for that
I'm going
semi-final.
to hand over the commentary to Ed in a sec so we can get ready for some post-race interviews. Or young Sydney Charles is going to just have a little chat.
All right. On the line now we have the Heat 1 of the under 23 females for the semi-finals. The flags are up. Avalon Beach here on screen. Looks like those guns are up. They've got the dancing feet ready. Avalon Beach HCMFs.
Okay, E1 semi here for the under-19 female. We've got the Avalon Beach HCMS, Batemans Bay Skipjacks, Colorado Cannon.
So Avalon Beach is in Alley 1. Batemans Bay Skipjacks, Alley 2. Coleroy Cannons, I think? Yes, in Alley 3. and the Port Macquarie Minis in Alley 4. Sorry, McMaster's Minis, not Port Macquarie. Masters, we've got our mini flag up. Looks like something you'd put in the top of a cake. And they're off. McMaster's straight in. Very nice, running with their rounds. Getting smacked a little bit there. So it looks like we've got the Coleroy Cannons out in front. Followed closely by the Avalon HCMFS and McMaster's Minis.
Taking 3 through here, where we will decide our Australian champions in the short course.
Okay, so 3 are going through from these girls. Going to drop 1 through to a 6-boat final.
Short course championship separated from the Aussie titles as pushed by the ASRL to a standalone event. And what a success it's turned into. Hello, just to be amazing here first, probably Avalon.
And it looks like
Avalon first.
no, Coleroy Cannons turning first. Avalon turning second.
Avalon close behind though.
Still anyone's race here. McMaster's Minis not too far behind. Oh, never mind.
Pretty far
Coleroy.
behind.
Coleroy just milking this runner here.
Really taken off at this point.
Avalon still hanging on.
Coleroy taking it though.
All right, Avalon here. Oh, are the McMaster's Minis going to get down? No, I think Coleroy Cannons have taken that one out. McMaster's is second. I'm not sure about third and fourth. Alrighty, that concludes Heat 1 of the semi-final for the under-19 females. Heading into Heat 2, under-19 females, last one before we go to our finals. Alright, so in Alley 1 we've got South Maroubra Smurfettes. Alley 2, South Curl Runaways. Alley 3, Dicky Beach Dragonflies. And we should have an Alley 4, but I'm not sure who it is. Palm Beach Pearlers, I think it is. So Palm Beach Pearlers are in Alley 1. Don't think I called them. Palm Beach Pearlers here. I think the Pearlers. Oh no, Pterodactyls, isn't it? Under 19s? Yes, Pterodactyls. The Pearlers are reserves. Alrighty, getting straight into it here. Nice rowing from Palmy. South Maroubra. Curly look like they're just ahead. South Maroubra Smurfettes and then the South Curly girls. Big lay back there. Really working it, keeping that nose down.
Still a bit of water movement out there in the water today. Not as much as yesterday. Looks like the Palmy Pterodactyls out in front. Oh, no, it is the Pearlers. So Palm Beach is going to turn first. And I can't figure out who it is at the end there. Dicky Beach, the Dragonflies. On for second, I think. Palmy milking this runner here. Dicky Beach still in it. If they get on a good runner, they could definitely push forward. Closer they get to the beach, though, easy it is going to be able to actually pick up some waves there. Oh, Palmy dropping down a little one here. And they've just increased that lead. They've easily taken out that win there. Good job, girls. They will be going through to that final. South Curly getting down a little runner here. Oh, one of the girls catching a little crab. Dicky Beach just getting across second, and South Curly for third. Unfortunately, the South Maroubra girls not making it through. Devastating, girls, but good work. You've raced your little hearts out today. That's all you can ask. Keep your heads up. Hopefully you've got a mixed crew together. Have some fun out there. All right, so that concludes the semi-finals for all age categories. Going into the finals. This is where you're going to come home with an Australian medal. So 6 boat finals. And hopefully we're on soon. So the results from the first heat of the under-19 females. First, Colliery Cannons, McMaster's Minis in second, Bateman's Bay, Skipjacks in third, and unfortunately Avalon Beach, HCMFS, not making it through there in fourth. Bit of replays going on here.
6 of our reserve men. While they do that, reserve women onto the line. So first of all, sorry, ready to sign up for here this afternoon, Ronnie. Should be a pretty good race here.
I'm currently just trying to figure out the top 6 for the reserve men. So I think we're going to go to reserve female on the line.
Just get themselves back and sacked on the line here, Danny. Any predictions, mate, or you too nervous to put the commentators curse on a crew? Absolutely don't want to put the commentators curse, but mate, I'm a Queenslander. So, the Currumbin Cannons. I'll be disappointed to see that crew come across the line in first position, mate. I'll put my hand up for that now. They're up against the numbers. Sydney Northern Beaches filling 4 of these spots here in the reserve female short course final. Presentations will take place up in front of the clubhouse.
Sorry, just trying to finish off my lunch there. But reserve female on the line, 6 boat final. Avalon Beach Chaos, alley 1. South Curl Curly Wellies in alley 2. Newport Swordfish, alley 3. Currumbin Cannons, alley 4. Palm Beach Pterodactyls in alley 5. And Bulleye Gold, alley 6. This is an Australian final for the Short Course Championships.
You are lucky enough to finish in a podium position. Please make your way in your green navy singlet to the front of the clubhouse for the presentation on the conclusion of racing here today. Okay, folks, listen up, over the word to the mates on here. We've got words here for the we're going to go reserve women, reserve men, up front end men, under 19 women. Reserve females on the line. Recapping again, Avalon Beach Chaos in 1, South Curly in 2. This was Newport Swordfish in 3, Currumbin Cannons in 4, Palm Beach in 5, Bulleye in 6.
Alright, these Resi females pushing out onto the line here for the final. The nerves are definitely going to be high.
Check starters going to listen in the racetrack and sack now, mate. Stand out. Just trying to make sure they're all even.
Avalon Beach here.
Couple of good clashes this weekend between the fan belt and sweeps. Been good to watch. And fan belt hasn't lost one yet.
South Curly Wellies.
happy. Got the base, boats well spaced. Michael King appears to be happy sitting back with his Newport girls.
Not sure what we're waiting for here, but hopefully we'll get off to a start shortly. Right, the whistle has gone. The flags are up in the starters' hands. A few boats forward, a few boats back here. Looks like the guns are up. Oh, not a clean start from the Curly Whirlies. That's all right, they can get it back. Get it together.
Nathan Welling's down there now. He ran about a kilometre behind the boat before he jumped in. The pterodactyls have gone through one. He made on first and pulled the boat out.
Very nice rowing from Avalon Beach here.
Absolutely. It doesn't take much to knock you out of contention.
About 500 metres this race, and it is anyone's race in this final.
Close to 200 metres. Started off at 220 at the start of the day. You would think it would be under the 200 metre mark now. This wind has brought another dimension to the racing.
The wind has certainly picked up, so it's going to be hard on those forearms for these girls. But it looks like Currumbin, Avalon Beach, and I'm not sure who that is on the end there, but they are looking like they are the crews to beat at the moment. South Curly's still up there.
Nathan Wellings, if he wins this, do you think he'll smile? Still too packed. We're pushing as far as you did at the start there, mate. For us, like a smile. It was a good effort.
Right, who's going to turn first? It looks like South Curly might be turning first. Yes, South Curly and Avalon turning first. South Curly going to have to correct up there. Very nice. Currumbin's still in it as well. Avalon Beach just pulling ahead there on that runner. South Curly and Currumbin coming from the outside. This could be your top three. Looking like it's a little bit of a lull there. Oh, are they going to get down this one? Is Avalon going to get it? Avalon pulling ahead there. Looks like Avalon is going to get it. They need to get down. Oh, Curly on it too. Avalon has just got down. I reckon it was Avalon, South Curly, and Currumbins. Your Australian short course champions is what I believe. But we'll wait for the official results. As reserve female done. Now on to reserve male. So just listening in for these official results.
The results now starting in 6th position, the Newport Swordfish. In 5th position.
In 6th we had the Newport Swordfish. In 5th, Palm Beach. In 4th, Bulleye Gold. In 3rd, Currumbin Cannons. Silver medal, Avalon Beach and South Curl have taken the gold medal. The Curly Whirlies. That is your top three. South Curl, Avalon Beach, and the Currumbin girls. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, girls. Great hit out. Now onto the reserve male.
Anyway, on to the next corner, mate. Who have we got in the reserve male? This will not be good for the temperature, folks, but it's not good for our paperwork here. Donnie's shuffling out, he's at the casino and found it. Got it now, mate. Reserve Boat Short Course Championship 1 of Australia. Palm Beach Padlocks in 1. Bateman's Bay Reserves in 2. Low Beach Moby Dicks in 3. Canada Box in 4. Allure Silverbacks in 5. And Palm Beach in 6. Palm Beach, mate, finished on top of the point score. Both of their crews 1 and 2. They are in alleys 1 and 6.
All right, so this is your Australian reserve male short course final. In alley 1, we have in alley 1 we have Palm Beach Padlocks, alley 2 Bateman's Bay Reserves, alley 3 Whale Beach Moby Dicks, alley 4 North Quinella Boffs Blues, alley 5 Allura Silverbacks, and alley 6 Palm Beach Peppers. So 2 Palmy crews in there. I think this is an all New South Wales final. I do believe so. I also am not the best at states, but that's all right.
Vanderbilt still not happy. Check starter from Victoria. Maybe you're just enjoying the warmer temperatures, mate. That's why I was glad you just sit anywhere. Oh, that water will be balmy, wouldn't it? Check starter's happy.
Right, flags are up. Got the Palmy boys here. Not sure which one we've got. The Padlocks. North Quinella. Boffs Blues. Right, looks like the guns have gone up. Got their dancing feet ready. And they're in. Your reserve male final has started for short course. Oh, and they have called them back. Spency from the Palm Beach Padlocks not getting in there. Such a great start from all other crews though. To turn that one around and hope they can get that mindset back to what it was before they jumped in that boat.
Might be the fact that the check starter was pulling him back when he wanted to be in deeper water. Fairly animated down there, Peter Spencer in alley 1. I don't know what that means to you, mate. I think it's a bit of a dance move they have up there at the Palm Beach parties they have in that back wall, mate. I've never been invited, mate. We've got a flotilla of reserve grade boats sitting out there off the shore. That will return now. For take 2 of the reserve grade male short course Australian Championships. Got a check starter over down here, might need a liaison officer or a referee to move down to alley 1, guys.
Okay, I'm down here with the reserve grade women finalists and gold medalists here, South Curl, or if you're watching at home, they're the curly whirlies we've been referring to. Girls, congratulations, short course Aussie medalists for 2023, great win. It was pretty challenging out there earlier in the day, wasn't it, with that shore break out there?
Yeah, it was really challenging. We did a lot of fast starts. It's good practice out there.
This time of year to be doing sprint work is quite different, so normally, you've sort of been doing longer work. Have you guys done any particular training for this, or have you just done your normal program and then just pulled it out today?
We've kind of followed our normal program, and last week kind of last minute incorporated a few higher rate pieces, but no, we just stuck to the program and the girls have been really great, and yeah, it's just kind of come together today.
Excellent. How was it sweeping out there today?
It was easier than yesterday. Yeah, it was fine today. That hot wind was on the, but just
Well, it is national thanks officials, though. He's got a crowd there, maybe that's what he's doing.
nice now. Yeah.
All right, well, good job, girls. Go and get cool, stay in the shade. It's extremely hot. And our 2023 reserve grade gold medalist for SLSA short course Aussies. Great job, thank you.
Suggesting that all crews start out on the bank. Minutes to get low tide. Not sure how much better it's going to get.
So we're still waiting to restart that reserve final. Spency having a few words with the officials, letting them know that it was very shallow down there.
We had a bit of a stalemate here while the officials try to figure out how we get an even start here.
Right, so the officials are trying to figure out how we're going to get an even start, so could be a little bit of a wait.
Certainly letting them know that he hit the bottom. Let's go above and beyond exploring the sandbank out there right now.
So we have those results of the reserve female final. So South Curly in first. Heard from them a little while, just a bit before. Avalon Beach Chaos in second. Currumbin Cannons in third. Bulleye Gold fourth. Palm Beach Pterodactyls in fifth. And sixth with Newport Swordfish.
Have a look at the depth there. He's doing a bit of resistance training. You know that it's deep water running at the moment. And if you're going to get out on the bank, you're going to have your nose directly in underneath. The suggestion is that we wait 20 minutes. I'm not seeing it. serves me correct that they were the inaugural winners of the short course championships, which was held at Power, an interesting surf. So South Curly continuing their strong showing in short course. We'd like to tell you what's going on, but we're not sure. Boat's still on the edge of the water. Three more finals to go before we enter into our mixed division. And Scotty, you're having a row. Yeah, I've been good mates with our ASRL team. We've got our Tash, Steve and Eddie with the mighty worker at the back of the boat, mate. So it'll be interesting. And you clean yourself the Wilcos. I think we should have known the 50 shades of grey because apparently all the ASRL apparel now is grey. Right, 50 shades of grey. The ASRL mixed crew, keep an eye on them.
Well, it looks like those boats could potentially be pushing those boats out.
And it's good fun. The mixed division, great initiative by the ASRL.
I think we may have pushed all of the boats up closer to alleys 1 and 2. So they're all starting down that end.
To make up your mixed crew. We'll see what's sneaking in here again, Danny. So that's another take-two start of this race. We're back to the mixed division.
So if you've forgotten, it is the reserve male final
This competition.
for short course. In alley 1 we've got Palm Beach Padlocks, alley 2 Bateman's Bay Reserves, alley 3 Whale Beach Moby Dicks, alley 4 North Cronulla Boffs Blues, alley 5 Allura Silverbacks and alley 6 Palm Beach Peppers.
And just reminds you it's one of the few sports you can actually do where you can just go and catch a load of crowd of mates. You're preaching to the converted here, mate.
Okay, so these boats still quite spread out. Just avoiding that little rip slash hole that we've got going on in the middle there.
They are pushing these boats. Spency, to me, still got the same problem in front of him, shallow water. Whistle blows for all boats to enter into the water. They're already there, flags up. Check starter's happy.
All right, and they are off.
We'll keep going on alley 1. Peter Spence in the back of the boat and away they go. And they have cleared the water. Rice is converted.
Palm Beach off to a good start. The Padlocks on screen at the moment. Whale Beach Moby Dick.
And Spence's crew up there in the north, mate, have probably made the best of this start and the initial stages of this second medal that's on the line this afternoon. Bateman's Bay.
Right, so Bateman's Bay looking like they could be just ahead. Some crews on the end though.
So race to the cans. If you can get out there, spin around and down the escalator.
So as you can see, that wind has picked up, so it's adding a little bit of extra water movement for these races.
A little looked like we've moved about nicely through this middle section. They're probably back in the hunt now.
North Allura and North Cronulla looking like they are up ahead with Bateman's Bay. The current top 3. Interesting to see who turns first here. And it looks like the Bateman's Bay boys.
Bateman's Bay and the North Cronulla Boffs Blue. Coming out first and second there. Bateman's Bay here, getting on a nice little runner. Oh, absolutely shooting ahead. The Bateman's Bay boys just taking it through. North Cronulla still getting on something though. They are not giving up. In a little bit of a lull there. But if Bateman's Bay can keep going. Palmy Padlocks coming up from behind here. North Cronulla. Oh, the Padlocks. They are going to come. They're going to touch blades, I think. I don't know. A bit of an all clash there, but I don't know if it's between North Cronulla, Bateman's Bay, and the Palm Beach Padlocks. There might be a little bit of a... I have a feeling there might be a complaint or a protest on that one, potentially with those oars whacking. We'll see how that one pans out. But that is your reserve male Australian 2023 short course final. From here, we are going to the under-19 males. So on the line currently, we have the under-19 male 2023 short course final. In Alley 1, we have the North Cronulla Adrenaline. In Alley 2, Avoca Beach Mac Dogs. In Alley 3, Palm Beach Pups. Alley 4, Marcoola Maxi Bombs. Alley 5, South Curl Dribblers. And Alley 6, Port Macquarie Orcas. Hot little heat here. Final, I should say. North Cronulla Adrenaline on the screen here. Hopefully they've got a whole lot of adrenaline about them at the moment.
We have Wild Beach, Moby Pixie in 5th position, Palm Beach Pets in 4th position.
I think North Cronulla might be missing a sweep here, so could be waiting a little bit.
In the silver medal position, Palm Beach Padlocks, and our gold medalist, North Boss.
Alrighty, so that is your alleys currently. North Cronulla, Avoca, Palm Beach, Marcoola, South Curly, and Port Macquarie. Your under-19 male surf boat Australian final.
I think that's how you called it, mate. North Cronulla with the gold medal.
And I have the results for the reserve male. In first place, we had the North Cronulla Boffs Blues. In second place, the Palm Beach Padlocks. And in third place, the Bateman's Bay Reserves. Congratulations, boys. In fourth place, we had the Allura Silverbacks. In fifth was Palm Beach Peppers. And in sixth, the Whale Beach Moby Dicks. Great stuff, reserve male. Now on to under 19 male. Getting ready to start here, Avoca Beach on screen. Mac Dogs.
Last weekend at Currumbin. That's not bad pre-Christmas.
The puppies.
That's unreal, mate. That's unreal.
Right, flags are up.
Check starters happy.
Like the flags might be, the guns might be up, potentially. No. Right, guns are up. They're getting ready. They've got their dancing shoes on. Oh, brilliant start from the Port Macquarie Orcas. Oh, we spoke too soon. A little bit of out of time there, but North Cronulla Adrenaline looking pretty good.
All the players had a little bit of Tigers action here, got sort of stuck behind South Kerry. That was a shot out in the middle here, I know, with the Palm Beach crew. South Kerry looking good to be down there in alley 5. Good length, reaching out there.
Very nice.
Sweet just fenced down. I think he just
Looks like the Port Macquarie Orcas might be just ahead with the North Cronulla Adrenaline. Two outside crews. The North Cronulla Adrenaline just getting a little bit knocked around there. It's getting quite bouncy out there with that wind picking up.
North Cronulla. The reserve men, and they've got their junior men out here in alley 1 with the leading crews, and it's pretty tight as we go across the line.
Palm Beach, the puppies, they are...
Okay, I'm down here with our winner from the reserve grade male short course Aussies. It's North Cronulla Boffs. Boffs, congratulations. How was it today?
It was a great day out there today with the boys. What made it very special, we've got 2 young guys and 2 older guys in this crew. We've got a first-year rower. Each, I won a gold medal with his dad sweeping me, and then we got the young bloke in the bow, so it was fantastic, fantastic. We haven't rung the dad yet.
That's pretty special there. How was the rowing out there? It was, you know, you had that swell earlier in the day, and then the wind came up just now for the final. How did you cope with the changing conditions?
Yeah, it was pretty tough. We had like 3 different conditions today. It was swell this morning, then it was a lake for a while, and then that wind just picked up. So we just adjusted and did what we had to.
Is it your first short course Aussie medal? Yeah, congratulations guys, well done. Go and stay cool, have a beer. And congratulations, our gold medalist for the short course reserve male.
Palm Beach puppies potentially cross the line there first, and North Cronulla. Between North Cronulla and the Marcoola Maxi Bombs, I'm not too sure there, but Palm Beach 100% crossing that line first. Congratulations, boys, but I'll wait for the official results to be called to get the rest of that for you. We're into our last event. Well, we still have the mixed, but we are on to under 19 females here. Oh, under 19 females have not been posted yet, so I will wait on that one.
Results of the under-19 Australian short course championships. In position 6, support. In position 5, Avoca Beach Macdonald.
So I think we have the results from the under 19 male short course champions. In first position, we have the Palm Beach Puppies. In second position, we have Marcoola Maxi Bombs. Third, we have North Cronulla Adrenaline. Fourth, South Curly Dribblers. And fifth, Avoca Beach Mac Dogs. And then sixth, Port Macquarie Orcas.
South Curly Railways in 3, the Batemans Bay Skipjacks in 4, Dicky Beach Dragonflies in 5, and the Colorado Cannons down in alley 6. Geez, mate, you're the kiss of death. South Curly, mate, I didn't want to get on the podium. Sorry about that, South Curly. Stephen Tash, we need to have a crew meeting at the starter stand. Yeah, special call out for the ASRL.
So that is your under 19 male results on screen there. So under 19 female should be next.
Apparently Wilco just needs to lift his finger from the sweet balls for the hooter to go.
We might be having a little bit of a wait here. I don't have any crews on the app, so have to wait a little bit.
To attend the sweeps meeting for the mixed division of racing. One more to go, Scotty. That's it, mate. Last Australian medal on offer here this afternoon. I have to agree with you, mate. It's nice to have a bit of a major event sort of before Christmas. I think it was good decisions to move this away from Aussies, because they seem to be the first one up at Aussies if we had to contest the program. Yeah, they had a ranking of importance at the Australian surf life saving titles, and the short course boat was not up there. If they were running out of time, the first thing to cut would be the short course, and it deserved better. This was under 19 final of the Australian Short Course Championships for females, and in Heat 1, Alley 1 is Palm Beach Pearlers, McMaster's Minis.
Under 19 male SLSA short course Aussie champions, gold medalist, Palm Beach Pups. Just a little bit about your crew. Are you all first year rowers? What's the mix? How long have you been rowing?
Well, we've got along. This is my second year. Yeah, they're first. Then Jack's been going for 4 years or whatever.
Unbelievable. So you boys never rowed the first season and first carnival? Yeah, right. So how much training, how many months have you been working on this?
One session or two, probably.
We're all from different crews. It's a bit hodgepodge. It's
a bit of a scratch crew together. Yeah, cool. Any Stillwater background or... Yeah, okay, so that makes it a lot easier. See, they thought they were just, it does have a massive benefit. So are you heading down to Lawn for the ASRL Open?
Yeah, but I think, no. He'll be in the 23s, they'll be in the pubs, I'll be in a different crew.
Good stuff out there. Pretty challenging out there this afternoon when that wind came up. How was the surf this morning?
It's our first carnival, so I don't really know much.
All right. So looking at Stillwater, my daughter rode Stillwater and she had her first surf boat carnival last week, and after the carnival she was like, surf boats is way better, way more exciting. What do you guys think?
Definitely, yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Good job, boys. Congratulations. Not bad getting an Aussie gold medal first race, so well done. Congratulations.
All right, we're off to a start here for the under-19 female final for the 2023 Short Course Championships, the last race before we go to mixed. In Alley 1, it looks like we have the Palm Beach Pearlers. Alley 2, McMaster's Minis.
Alley 1, is this a gold medal coming his way again early on in the race, but he's out in front. Mini Max just hanging over the top there.
Alley 2, the South Curly girls. Palm Beach on screen here.
Just Palm Beach in Alley 1 with their noses out in front. We've seen some crews come from the heavens.
Still don't have the draw, so I'm not entirely sure the official names of each crew, but it looks like Palm Beach Pearlers in Alley 1. Alley 2 is the McMaster's Minis.
Under 19s working their way out now, but Palm Beach, they're straight out there in Alley 1. They have just gone another boat length in front.
Then South Curly in Alley 3.
Early days, I know, but keep your eyes on Alley 1.
North Cronulla in Alley 4, I believe. Dicky Beach, Dragonflies potentially in Alley 5 and Alley 6.
Position nicely here, approaching his turning cam.
Not sure who that is. Could be Bulai.
Angling in now. Let's see how much lead he's got over the rest of the field.
But Palmy coming in for that turn. They're going to turn first. And they have done it, and they're going to go straight out and see what they can catch. They are well in front here. If they can hold it, they're in for a gold. Bringing home that silverware. Very nice girls. Picking up that rate beautifully. Trying to get on a few of those runners. You've got to keep those hands spinning. Palm Beach very leading here. South Curly getting a little bit stuck around that can. Palm Beach just flying. Get down that runner, girls. You're going to finish it well. And that they are going to do. Very nicely done. Coleroy. Yeah, celebrate, girls. You deserve it. Congratulations, girlies. Under 19, 2023 Short Course Championships. The gold medalists, Palmy Pearlers.
And in second, I think it's going to be the North Cronulla girls. Oh, Bateman's Bay, not North Cronulla. Very sorry, Bateman's Bay, if you're listening. It's the Bateman's Bay girls, and it looks like Coleroy got in there for third, potentially. There we go. Under 19 female champions. We now go to a short break where we have a little sweeps meeting before we go into the under 19 and reserve mixed crews.
Next to the starter stand, a sweeps meeting for the mixed crews, please.
So I have now the draws, but it was Palm Beach Pearlers in alley 1, McMaster's Minis in 2, South Curly Runaways in 3, Bateman's Bay Skipjacks in 4, Dicky Beach Dragonflies in 5, and the Coleroy Cannons in 6. And the Palm Beach Pearlers, they took on a beautiful win. Not sure who got the rest though. And I have the results. In second, we have Bateman's Bay Skipjacks. In third place, McMaster's Minis. Fourth, Coleroy Cannons. Fifth, Dicky Beach Dragonflies. And in sixth, we have the South Curl Runaways. Congratulations, under 19 females. Excellent job. And I hope to see you at ASRL in February. All right, so short break here, and then we're going to go into the reserve mixed, and then we'll go into under 19 mixed. Reserve mixed, we have 3 heats, and they are straight eliminations. It'll be top 8 crews through. They'll do a semi, and then they'll go down to a 6-boat final. So we've got, in our heat 1, we've got 5 boats, heat 2, 4 boats, and in heat 3, 4 boats for our reserve. And then in our under 19 mixed, we have 2 heats for an elimination, which will go straight to a final. So we've got 6 boats in our under 19 mixed crews for heat 1 and 5 boats for the heat 2. I'm sure we'll hear from the Palmy girls shortly with Tash down on the beach.
The referee's feeling fairly lonely down here, looking for a sweeps meeting.
We are about to go into a sweeps meeting for that reserve race.
Looking for sweeps. Larry might be the first sweep for the sweeps meeting in the mixed crews. Yeah, he's here. They're not listening to me, mate. Can you give us a call over the sweeps to come to the sweeps meeting? I'm looking for these sweeps that aren't suffering from their hydration while still competing the mix to make their way to the starting tower. We're starting the sweeps meeting in T-minus 1 minute. 15 minutes from forward. Let's make it right now. ASAP.
And I'm with the winners of the Short Course Championships of Australia in the under-19 female division, the Palm Beach Pearlers. First year.
But they didn't do any. They're doing all right.
They're doing well. Testing conditions out there today. The wind got up in the afternoon, mate. How did the girls handle that?
And just didn't let it bamboozle them, so clean blades got them through it. So
well done, girls. And girls, can you number off for me here?
What am I numbering?
I'm Lily and I'm second stroke.
I'm Maddie.
Palm Beach Pearlers, the winners of our under-19 Short Course Championships of Australia. Well done, girls.
Thank you.
Today's meeting concluded about next championship, and we're now looking for our mixed reserves. And in Heat 1, we have Bateman's Bay, Wanda, the ASRL 50 Shades, Palm Beach, Pepper Dactyls, and Batemans Bay Team A. So we've got Batemans Bay Team B in Alley 1 and Batemans Bay Team A in 5. Surely they can be more inventive than that. Batemans Bay Team A, we've got Batemans Bay Team B, they're organised in Alley 1. Looking for Batemans Bay Team A to fill in Alley 5. And Batemans Bay, you can let us know if you're not going to get to the line. Your B team is in position. We are looking for Batemans Bay Team A. We've got Wanda ready to rock and roll. The ASRL 50 Shades of Grey. Palm Beach Pepper Dactyls. How do you reckon, team? Street there. Batemans Bay. And welcome to the party, Batemans Bay Team A. Thank you. Check starter blows his whistle. Let the games begin, the mixed division. Worth noting in Alley 3, the ASRL 50 Shades. They are all committee members of the ASRL. Madam President, Cash in second bow. Edwina Wright, Vice President out of Queensland in the bow. Steve The Rock, VP from Allura. Scotty from Costa and Wilco up the back of the long wall. Three heats of the reserve mixed division. Check starter happy.
Palm Beach look like they got away nicely. Bateman's Bay here. Looking good, rowing together quite nicely. Getting a bit knocked around there. Palm Beach rowing very well together there. Got the boys in the middle, the powerhouse of the crew. Who have we got in front? Bateman's Bay Team B out in front here, looking like it, with the Peperdactyls. Palm Beach. ASRL team not looking too bad. Let's get it, girls and boys.
Now, more than likely, this is the first time these crews have ever raced together.
Donnie on the beach commentary just stating that this is probably the first time some of these crews have rowed together, which is very true. I think this is the first time this ASRL crew has rowed together. Looking very nice there. Bateman's Bay here.
Racing division here. Medals up for grabs.
Some of these crews might only get one race, unfortunately. Let's hope they are ready to get this can turn. Bateman's Bay look like they're going to take it first. And I think they are. Bateman's Bay turning first, alley 1. The Palm Beach Peperdactyls turning second, and our ASRL team turning third. Wanda there. Very nicely done. Bateman's Bay trying to get down a runner, not getting on it, but that's okay. Looks like there's something behind them. Still sitting in front. Yes, let's work it. Pulling ahead there from Bateman's Bay. Really nice. The ASRL team looks like they're pulling ahead of that Palm Beach crew. Trying to get down this runner here. Very nice rowing from them. Bateman's Bay so far ahead that they can just easy on that wave. Beautiful rowing from them. Palmy and the ASRL team getting on this same wave. One of them's going to have to row if they want to try and beat the other, but I don't think they need to because they'll both be through to a semi. Very nice rowing from both of them. Wanda and the other Bateman's crew crossing the line at the back. Unfortunately, I do believe one of them will be eliminated. So that was elimination number 1 for your mixed reserve crews.
A2 of the mixed reserve division, and we'll have Wanda Team A. What they're doing a turnaround of their boat here, might have a slight delay. North Canada Gold in 2. Palm Beach, Terralops, Allura in 4.
So heat 2 of our elimination for the mixed reserves. In alley 1, we've got Wanda Team A. In alley 2, North Cronulla Gold. Alley 3, Palm Beach the Terralops. Palm Beach Terralops. And in alley 4, Allura. So we'll be dropping 1 from heat 1. Heat 2 just working down onto the line here. So, Bateman's Bay, Team A from Heat 1, coming in away with the first. Second was ASRL 50 Shades. Lovely work there. In third was Palm Beach Peperdactyls. In fourth, Wanda Team B. And fifth, Bateman's Bay Team A. Unfortunately, Bateman's Bay Team A not making it through there. But Heat 2 on the line now. Getting ready to rumble.
seats. Beach here in front of me. That's the two females in the engine room. I don't know what that says about the stroke in the bow. Not up to it.
Wander on screen here, Team A. North Cronulla. North Cronulla gold. Just waiting for that check starter, and the flags are up. Check starter is happy. We'll be away and racing very shortly. And the gun has gone. A little bit of a dodgy start there from Allura. That's all right. Rowing together nicely. Wonder getting a little one on the nose here. North Cronulla looks very nice together. They've got their two girls in the middle. The engine room, the powerhouse. Palm Beach, Terralocks. Looks like we've got North Cronulla and the Terralocks. First and second here, looking nice together. And Allura just trailing a little bit behind, but the Wanda Team A coming up in the rear. Wanda here. Looks like the Terralocks have just pulled ahead here. North Cronulla, the gold, just slightly behind, but this turn could be something going on here. Very nice. So the North Cronulla gold and the Palm Beach Terralocks have turned pretty much evenly here. And it looks like North Cronulla gold is going to pull ahead just slightly. Oh, Palmy working on a runner here. And they are working it, that's for sure. North Cronulla sneaking back up again. Work the runners. Oh, Palmy, they have just snagged another one. Really working it here.
Yes, it does. They are safe. Taking 3 through here, dropping 1, and it appears Honda.
Palmy Terralocks taking it out there. North Cronulla gold going for second. They are safe through to the next round.
Look at that, Honda sideways to the beach, giving the sponsor a wrap.
And I believe that would be Allura on the end there. Just coming home in third. Still safe as well. Wanda, unfortunately, being dropped from that race. So that is 2 heats done. We are now on to heat 3 of the elimination round of the mixed reserves. So pushing out for heat 3. In Alley 1 we have Dicky Beach Reserve mixed. Alley 2, Port Macquarie Porkers. Alley 3, Maroochydore FUMs. I don't know if that means fumes, fums, unsure. And the Alley 4, North Cronulla Blue.
Well, maybe we guys are talking about the form, but there's not much. No, it's not all of these crews will be their first row together. You mentioned that as you guys were rowing out to sea in heat 1, mate. Hasn't felt like it too, I gotta tell you. They got a little bit better in the trip home, mate. They've got the on the line in the last of our heats in the reserve mixed division.
Alrighty, so the heat 3, they are on the line. This Dicky Beach crew is certainly out ahead a little bit. They've pushed forward. North Cronulla is still on the sand, so wait a little bit here.
It wasn't too bad, Connie, actually. It's nice, lively water. Did it feel like short course? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Get to the back of the break, settle, a few strokes, next thing the sweep saying, yep, that's it. I forgot they looked at us to take the oil and I didn't want to let it go, mate.
Reserve, heat 3 on the line. Waiting for those check starters. Dicky Beach at the moment. I think guns are up. And the gun is off. Dicky Beach Reserve mixed here. You get just a little one on the nose. Port Macquarie. Very nice. Maroochydore here, the thumbs. Dicky Beach and Maroochydore out in front here, really taking a lead. Those other two crews must have got knocked a little bit on the start there. That water movement out there is certainly not doing good things for those boats. Really going to have to lean back, but if you've never rowed together as a crew before, it's going to be hard. Very different rowing styles, and having rowed with men's crews before, I think it's a lot harder because the boys have so much power. They're very quick, you know, legs back straight away. Very quick around that back turn. So those girls are going to be struggling a little bit to keep up with the boys if they're in stroke seat. Maroochydore clearly turning first here. The thumbs.
Round and around for Maroochydore. Nice and clean third the time. Still early, just like yesterday, mate. They should fly.
Very easy for them.
Yep, good turn there out of Maroochydore. And we haven't
coming straight home. Dicky Beach here. Clear second. Picking up a runner. If they pick up a runner, they could be back up there with Maroochydore, but Maroochydore, their lovely lean back. Easily getting down those runners. Just working it. Getting on one here. Milking anything that comes their way. Dicky Beach trying to get on a runner. Oh no, the stroke seat. They've caught a crab. Get it back. Straighten up. There's still a clear second though. Maroochydore, very clear first.
Up on the chocks, Michael Brooks, former president of the ASRL, keeps the sweeper in the water and down she comes.
Oh, Dicky Beach, they need to keep rowing here, get down this one, because it looks like the North Cronulla Blue could be coming up against them. Maroochydore clearly crossing the line in first there. Dicky Beach, they're going to take the second. And North Cronulla Blue will take the third. Unfortunately, Port Macquarie Hawkers will be eliminated from that one. So that is your elimination for the mixed reserve, done and dusted. I do have results here of Heat 2. So in first we had the Palm Beach Terra Locks. In second place we had North Cronulla Gold. Third, Allura. And fourth was Wanda Team A. So Wanda, unfortunately, getting eliminated there. Now we go on to the under-19 mixed here. Only 2 heats for this elimination. 6 boats in the first heat. So we have North Cronulla Blue in Alley 1, South Curl, Dribberways, interesting one. The Alley 3, Collaroy Cannons. Alley 4, Palm Beach Poplars. Alley 5, Palm Beach Popples. And Alley 6, Bait Baby. So this is your first of the under 19s.
And Bait Baby in 6. I tell you what, buddy, some of those combined crew names hit a little bit hard on the tongue. Yeah, European tennis players. Yeah, they don't like making it easy for us, combining names of crews because they think they're clever. Not working for us. Almost reminds me of the old Johnny Tapp impersonations off the 12th Man days, don't you?
So that is your start list for the mixed under 19s first heat.
The majority of these mixed crews are coming out of the same club. That's not part of the rules though, you can grab blowers from other clubs. ASRL initiative, get a bit of fun.
Just waiting on the check starters here.
In the certified rowing. Check starters happy, even though crews are still pushing into the line. Oh, flag down.
Should have 6 boats in this elimination. We only have 4, so we could have had a few scratch. So the flags are up. The wind has certainly picked up here, and they're in. Collaroy. The Cannons. Not a bad start.
The ocean's opened up here for the Palm Beach in Alley 5.
Bateman's Bait Bay A. Sorry, Bait Bay B. They are looking pretty good here. I think they've collabed with North Cronulla, I believe. Like both Palmy crews out in front there. Looks like the Popples in first, and then the Poplars just slightly behind. Looking very nice together. Collaroy Cannons here.
Just talking to Palm Beach Devils. He's picked up the under 19 short medal, the both male.
Yeah, so the and the Bait Bay on the end there. Oh no, that's not even in the race. Never mind. But the Popples, they're going to turn first, and then the Poplars will be slightly behind. Yeah, the Popples, very nice here. The Poplars are slightly behind, and I reckon it'll be Collaroy coming in next. And then the Bait Baby. Oh, that lead has just increased. Those Popples really working those runners. So the South Curly crew is in here, the Dribberways. Didn't see them before. Collaroy also. The Cannons. Looking good. So we've got the Popples finishing first. And then the Poplars will be coming in second. Oh no. Had a North Cronulla and South Curly. Haven't seen them at all this whole race, but it's alright. The drone is a little bit too far in. But North Cronulla and South Curly have had a little bit of a kerfuffle there. And the Coleroy and Bait Baby have just slewed there on the line. Sweepers out for Bateman's Bay. That was elimination 1 for under 19 mixed.
Palm Beach looking strong in the under 19 mixed divisions. They're the winners of the under 19 male and under 19 female. Well, they should.
So on the line next we have Heat 2 or Elimination 2 for the under 19 mixed. In Alley 1 we have the Coleroy Buttons. In Alley 2, North Cronulla Golds. Alley 3, Port Macquarie coming in hot. Alley 4, South Curl Run Range. And Alley 5, Bait Bay A.
Looks like a conglomerate of North Cronulla and Bateman's Bay.
Port Macquarie coming in hot. Do like that name. So that is your alley list on the screen there for Heat 2 of the under 19 mixed elimination.
Frank will come up and have a stern word with him. Again, the check starter wins. That's the inside of this for the CC and check starters. Starters are about 100 sweeps here.
Looks like the flags are up. The guns could be going up very shortly. Flags are up and the gun has gone. We're off for our elimination number 2. North Cronulla still, yeah, right, their sweepers in. Not too bad a start here. I've got the results from Heat 1. So in first we had the Palm Beach Popples. Second we had the Palm Beach Poplars. In third and 2/3 we've got a tie for third. We have the North Cronulla Blue and the South Curly Dribbaways. In fifth we have the Coleroy Cannons, and in sixth Bait Baby. Right, so on screen at the moment, looks like Coleroy could be potentially pulling away a little bit. Port Macquarie on screen. The Port Macquarie coming in hot. Port Macquarie look like they are out in front here, along with Coleroy Buttons and Bait Bay A on the end there. So Port Macquarie is going to turn first, and they are certainly coming in hot here. And then Bait Bay A turning second, and Coleroy Buttons turning third. North Cronulla and South Curly just off the back a little bit here.
No, we've just been informed there's 3 through. We've got 3 crews heading for home. Other 2 crews still turning at the back there.
Port Macquarie coming in hot, and they are coming into that line nice and hot. If they can hold on to this, it's going to be a ripper of a race. Coleroy trying to catch up to North Cronulla, Bay A, sorry, on the end there. But these 3 crews look like they will definitely be going through to the next round.
If we don't hit this nose and drop, which it has, that'll put them through to the final.
So it looks like it could potentially be a 7-boat final, because we've got a first, a second, and 2 thirds in elimination 1, and then we've got first, second, third in this one, and it should technically be a 6-boat final, but I'm thinking it might be a 7-boat final. So stick around and find out. Alrighty. They're taking 8 through to a semi, apparently.
We are back into the reserve division, aren't you in that? This is my crewmate still sitting around, so I can relax a little bit over there.
So that is your elimination rounds done for your mixed, both in reserve and under 19s. So, in the mixed crews, coming through on 10 points is Bateman's Bay Team B. Another 10 points is Maroochydore Fums. Another 10 points as well is Palm Beach Terralocks. On 9 points is the ASRL 50 Shades. 9 Shades again, Dicky Beach Reserved Mixed. And 9 points again is North Cronulla Gold. And the following crews are on 8 points: Allura, North Cronulla Blue, Palm Beach Pepperdactyls, I think it was, and Wanda Team B. So those following 10 crews will be making it through to the semi. And then on 7 points, unfortunately, Batemans Bay Team B, Port Macquarie Porkers, and Wanda Team A not making it through to the next round. So we've got 2 heats for the semis. So the reserve mix should be, heat 1 for the semi should be pulling out onto the line now. Lovely water cover, having a little bit of a just a little chit chat. Pretty comfy out there. Got Sydney sitting next to me here, being an absolute pest. Not sure what we're waiting for here. Could be the results of that last race.
4 races to go here this afternoon.
Only 4 races left. 2 o'clock here. Blacksmiths Beach.
One is the ASRL 50 Shades.
Right, in Alley 1 for the semi-final Heat 1 of Reserve Mix. We have ASRL 50 Shades. Maroochydore Fums in Alley 2. Alley 3 is North Cronulla Gold. Alley 4, Wanda Team B. And Alley 5, North Cronulla Blue. So we will be dropping 2 crews from each heat for a 6-boat final. 5-boat final, maybe. Boats should be pushing out onto the line here. Getting ready for that first heat of the semis. Alrighty, this is your start list for semi-final 1, Heat 1. ASRL 50 Shades, Alley 1, Maroochydore Fums, Alley 2, North Cronulla Gold, Alley 3, Wanda Team B, Alley 4, and North Cronulla Blue, Alley 5. Who are you rooting for, Sid? Your mum? Yeah, Sid is rooting for the 50 Shades. Got sand all over you. So the tide starting to come back in now. This is the ASRL 50 Shades here, the ASRL committee members. Tash Tunney in second bow there.
Three through to the final. North Cronulla Blue.
So they'll be taking top 3 through to a final for this one. Officials just telling people to move back here. Right, the flags are up. Waiting for that gun. Guns are up. Pretty nice start there from North Cronulla. Oh, a little bit out of time there. Not looking too good. They're all right. They've got it back together. Looking good. All right, who's that in front? Looks like Wanda Team B could be out in front a little bit there, along with North Cronulla Gold. Now Wanda Team B, mate. Our ASRL team there. Sid, how'd your mum look?
Form's a bit sloppy, but it's getting there.
Oh, cop that, Tash. Alrighty. Maroochydore Fums and the North Cronulla Golds. Looking like they're in first and second at the moment. And we did see that the Maroochydore Fums before in their heat got a first, and they were absolutely flying. So they're going to turn first here. Looking good. Maroochydore turning first. And North Cronulla and Wanda, it's looking like. Turning second and third there. And then the ASRL 50 Shades coming up behind of North Cronulla Blue. Really bringing in the pack. Hey, ASRL 50 Shades, if you want to get through this final, you need to start pulling it out. But Maroochydore, they are through. Oh, Wanda on the outside there. Look like they're taking over from Maroochydore. Maroochydore might still have it if they can get down this runner. Just dropped off it, sucking back off. ASRL, the 50 Shades, they are sneaking in there. Are they going to do it? North Cronulla might miss out. I think the 50 Shades have done it. They're going to sneak through there. So Maroochydore taking first. Wanda, Team B for second, and the ASRL 50 Shades sneaking in for third. Very nice. Very nice riding from all crews there. So Maroochydore Fums, Wanda, Team B, and the ASRL 50 Shades making it through to the final. Unfortunately, North Cronulla Blue and North Cronulla Gold just missing out there. So we're now on to semi-final 2, Heat 2. In Alley 1, we have Allura. Alley 2, Palm Beach Terralox. Alley 3, Bateman's Bay Team B. Alley 4, Palm Beach Pepperdactyls. And Alley 5, Dickey Beach Reserve Mixed. That is your Heat 2, semi-final number 2 for your Reserve Mixed. Not many boats left on the beach here. Waiting for the check starter here. Flags are up. Guns are up. They're getting ready. Very nice, straight in there. Palm Beach and Dickey Beach there. Palmy Pepperdactyls and the Dickey Beach Reserve Mixed on screen at the moment. Palm Beach just getting over those little bumps there quite nicely. Dickey Beach looking like they may have just taken it a little bit on the nose, not getting through too well. So those Palmy Pepperdactyls out in front clearly here. With Bateman's Bay, I think with their nose just ahead for second. That at second Palmy crew, the Terralox coming back up there. Some serious water movement out there at the moment with that wind picking up. But it looks like both Palmy crews out in front. So the Pepperdactyls furthest away from us here, and the Terralox closest to us on screen. First and second, and then the Bateman's Bay crew rounding us out for third at the moment, but we haven't even made it to the top of the cans yet. So So this could be interesting. The Peperdactyls turning first. And the Terralocks turning second. But Bateman's Bay, they have done a brilliant turn too. Bateman's Bay, if they want to get up there, they need to get some runners. But it does look like both Palmy crews are going to get first and second. Although Bateman's Bay getting that little runner there. This looks like will be your 3 crews to the final though for your reserve mixed. Oh, Palmy, the Peperdactyls just milking that runner there, pulling ahead. And the Terralocks just ahead of Bateman's Bay. Beautiful rowing from both Palmy crews here. Very nicely done to the Peperdactyls. And I think the Terralocks have just done it ahead of Bateman's Bay. But those 3 crews, Palm Beach Terralocks, Palm Beach Peperdactyls, and Bateman's Bay Team B will be heading through to the final. Unfortunately, Allura and Dickey Beach Reserve Mixed will not be excelling through to the next round. So that is the semi-finals done for the Reserve Mixed. We now move on to the semi-finals for the Under-19 Mixed. Nope, we'll be going to a straight final for the Under-19s. It's a 7-boat final for these Under-19 kids. So they just did their elimination rounds and now we're going into a final for the Under-19s.
Second last race of the day, we have the final of the Under-19 mixed, and Palm Beach has been super
The
strong.
second last race today.
They have won the 2 short course championships in this division in male and female, and now looking to confirm they are the #1 short course junior division crew. And in Alley 1, Paul Macquarie coming in hot, Palm Beach.
Alrighty, so in Alley 1 here we have Paul Macquarie coming in hot. Alley 2, Palm Beach Poplars. Alley 3, North Cronulla Blue. Alley 4, Bait Bay A. Alley 5, Colorado Buttons. Alley 6, South Kelkel Dribberways. And Alley 7, Palm Beach Popples. This is a 7-boat final. Typically we would only have a 6-boat final, but because of that protest, we had 2 third finishes.
Here with the Palm Beach crews. Slight delay before we get into the second last race of the day, the final of the Under-19s.
Just waiting for the crews to get in onto the line, into their positions at the moment. Getting ready for this Australian final for your Under-19 mixed.
Mate, what's the good news, Scotty? You know, apparently one tower called us third, the other tower called us fourth, mate. So I'm hoping they're generous and take us into a 7-boat final. Although it's a win-win. If I'm out, the beers are coming quick bit early, mate. And why not take the extra crew through? We're having fun here today.
Moving boats down into the
No favouritism, though, mate. No special treatment. You can't do things like that, mate. Maybe you're just setting an example by a couple of you guys. This is true, you know, harsh cuts are harsh cuts, but they're always fair, don't you? Oh, referee Greg Hurd over there chatting away. Being part of the ASRL crew. It's going to be a tough gig. Good news, mate. 7-boat final. flash that smile wave and we got us in. It's worked before. We are the weakest species.
Still just waiting for our crews to get on into their positions.
7 on the right, 10 right to drag it all the way up there. Just start anywhere. You've already broken the rules once, mate, so you can see anything, mate. If you're first, then you get the choice. Get in the deep gear as soon as the gun goes off, starting in the wrong alley. I actually want to talk to Luke and see if we can get one up to the skirts against the check starters. We might push right out on that back, mate, and see if they can work for us. Jumping on the flag, I say. Under 19s shuffling around on the edge here. Mixed division. Palm Beach looking the goods, mate. But I noticed when I do some of the pile, mate, they've won everything else in Junior South. Yeah, they have. This is just going to concrete the fact that they are the premier short course champions in the junior division. They've already picked up 2 gold medals in the male and female. Now they're looking to go the treble in the mix.
All right, this under-19 mixed final on the line. This whistle has been blown. All crews should be in position. Flags should be going up soon. Just going over that start list again. We have Port Macquarie coming in hot in Alley 1. Palm Beach Poplars in Alley 2. North Cronulla Blue in Alley 3. Bait Bay A, Alley 4. Collaroy Buttons, Alley 5. South Curl Dribberways, Alley 6, and Palm Beach Popples in Alley 7. So that Bait Bay A crew is a mixed crew between Batemans Bay and North Cronulla, a club that is also in the Batemans Bay area. So it's a good little club, you know. Mix up there. Nice to see some club love. But North Cronulla is not ready to go just yet. And the North Cronulla crew as well has a few, 2 Batemans Bay girls in there as well. So, and this North Cronulla crew on screen looks like they have some. Nope, that's just North Cronulla. Never mind. Looks like Port Macquarie. I am incorrect. But hopefully, we should be starting very shortly.
Very nice little story of the North Cronulla Reserve School earlier today.
Hopefully we will be off shortly.
Australian titles here in 1994 with his father, and then won one in the Australian short course with his son today. So it's nice to see the legacy continue on in the surf race, mate. Yeah, that's a good story. 30 years ago we had the
It's our second to last race of the day, under 19 mixed final. Right, the whistle has been blown. The flags should be up. Indeed, they are. Flags are up. Guns are up. And we're away. Straight, oh no. A little bit of a kerfuffle there from North Cronulla. That's all right. They fixed it pretty good. And they're gone. They're good. Getting out there. Nice clean run. Nice clean water there. Little one on the nose, but get over it. Good. So both North Cronulla crews next to each other. We have the Port Macquarie coming in hot. Certainly coming in hot here. Taking the lead, I believe. And then Palm Beach Popples out on the outside there. Also have their nose in front just a little bit.
This is the next transition down again this year, so really putting time in the juniors and getting Port Macquarie back on the surf boat map. That's the way to do it. Concentrating on the
Palm Beach and South Curly here.
our sport.
It's the Dribbaways and the Popples. But the Port Macquarie coming in hot certainly are coming into those cans nice and hot, and they're going to come out of those cans hot too. Them and the Palm Beach Popples certainly giving the other crews a run for their money. They are going to fight it out for first though on the way in. Coming in hot. Doing a nice turn there. I think the Popples might come out of it first.
Probably the better of the two turns out of Palm Beach.
Port Macquarie though. Coleroy on screen here. The buttons. South Curly. Right, North Cronulla, Bateman's Bay here. But Port Macquarie, they are getting down those runners. Absolutely milking them. Oh, that is beautiful. This could take them home if they can stay on this. Very old, almost a crab. Very nice. Just keep tapping it along. That is an easy win there. Alley 1. Port Macquarie coming in hot, and they have certainly come in hot, and they have taken out the under-19 mixed teams for 2023, the Australian champions, and the Palmy Popples taking home second. Very nice, Palmy, but I'm not sure about third for Coleroy, I think it was, and North Cronulla. Brilliant racing by all crews there though. Under 19s. Very tough age group. Spectacular racing from all of those crews. Keep up the good work. So that is your final done for the under 19. Your under 19 mixed crews, the Australian finals for short course. The results coming through now. All right. I do believe has been confirmed that the winners are Port Macquarie coming in hot. Congratulations, Port Macquarie. I'm not entirely sure where that club is, but I'm going to get a map out and study it. Put all the surf clubs on there.
And the official results have landed here in the under-19 mixed division of the ASRL Championship. And in 7th position, North Cronulla Blue. In 6th position, Palm Beach Butlers. In 5th position, South Kirkle. In 4th, Coleroy Buttons. In the bronze medal position, Bait Bay. In the silver medal position, Palm Beach, New South Wales. And reigning on the parade of Palm Beach taking a clean sweep here, Port Macquarie coming in hot.
Still don't have the official results from that under 19 second and third yet, but when I get it, I will let you know. But moving on to the last race of the day, reserve mixed. We have a 7-boat final again. Oh, here we go. The results of the under-19 mixed Australian surfboat final, short course. Port Macquarie coming in hot in first. Palm Beach Popples in second. Bait Bay A in third. Colorado Buttons in fourth. South Curl Dribbleways in fifth. Palm Beach Poplars in fifth. And in sixth, North Cronulla Blue. I do believe there was 7 boats in there. I don't remember who came 7th, but that's okay. Your top 3, Port Macquarie, Palm Beach, and Bait Bay A. Congratulations, under-19s. Keep up the brilliant work. Now, moving on to our reserve mixed final. 7-boat final again. In Alley 1, we have North Cronulla Gold. In Alley 2, Bateman's Bay, Team B. Alley 3, Maroochydore Fums. Alley 4, Palm Beach Terralocks. Alley 5, ASRL 50 Shades. Alley 6, Palm Beach Pepperdactyls. And Alley 7, Wanda Team B. Luck to all of those crews.
Last race of the day. Big shout out to our officials again. It's been a hot one. And we thank you very much for making all of this possible, giving up your volunteer hours to be down here to provide the racing that the rowers get. So thank you very much to all of our officials. And the guys out there in the IRB, tough afternoon for them as well. They can't hear me, but thank you, fellas. I hope they get double beer tickets this afternoon. Remember Don Alexander, University Style, he was pretty tight with the beer tickets for the officials. I think the ASRL committee is a little bit looser. Bristol was pretty tight with the beer tickets. Last race of the day coming up, the reserve mixed final. It is an ASRL championship event. There are medals up for grabs here. North Cronulla Gold in 1, Bateman's Bay in 2, Maroochydore in 3, Palm Beach Terralocks in 4. Controversially, ASRL 50 Shades in Alley 5. Alley 6 is Palm Beach Pepperdactyls and Wanda.
Alrighty, we've got these reserve crews pulling their boats out onto the water here. Whistle has gone. Means boats enter the water. Let's get this rolling. Last race of the day. Reserve mixed final. 7 boats. And we'll read out those alleys again very shortly. All right. In alley 1, we have North Cronulla Gold. In alley 2, Bateman's Bay, Team B. Alley 3, Maroochydore Fums. Alley 4, Palm Beach Terralocks. Alley 5, ASRL 50 Shades. Alley 6, Palm Beach Pepperdactyls. And Alley 7, Wanda Team B. Those flags should be going up very shortly. Crews are ready. Getting ready to go.
Expecting a southerly change here tomorrow, that'll be nice.
Bateman's Bay here. Alright, looks like flags could be up. Flags are indeed up. Getting ready here. Guns are up. Crews are ready. They're about to be on. And they're in. Your reserve mixed final. Last race of the day. Who will it be? Wanda looking good here. Straight over. Very nice. Maroochydore Fums. A little bit of a fumble there. Palm Beach here. Right, so it looks like North Cronulla Gold just ahead, along with the Maroochydore Fums and Palm Beach Terralocks are looking like your current top 3 heading into those cans.
Making up a length or so just on the turn, left-handed sweep Michael Brooks can certainly get that boat around.
Maroochydore though, just pulling ahead, nose in front. Still looking like Maroochydore. Maroochydore, North Cronulla and Palm Beach. Still looking like that top 3. Okay, Maroochydore turning first, hitting that can first. North Cronulla coming into that turn. Oh, North Cronulla just coming behind now. So it's Maroochydore out in front with the Palm Beach Terralocks coming in second. And then on the outside there, Wanda Team B just coming down. A little bit of a wave there. Bit of a runner. But Palm Beach here working those runners. Very nice. They are out ahead of Maroochydore. Maroochydore is going to have to find something here. They might not even get second. Wanda looks like they could pip them for second. Palm Beach looking good. Maroochydore trying to get on something. I don't know if they can. Wanda just falling slightly behind. But North Cronulla looks like they're coming in from behind. Can Palm Beach do it? I think Palm Beach have done it, with Maroochydore coming in second and North Cronulla coming back into it, getting third there. I think that's our mixed crews final. I will wait for the official results, but that's my call. I will let you know very shortly. right, just waiting for these official results here.
Results of the reserve mixed final ASRL medal up the grabs here. And in 7th position, the ASRL 50 Shades.
7th position, ASRL 50 Shades. 6th position, Bateman's Bay Team B. 5th position, Palm Beach Peperdactyls. 4th position, Wanda Team B, bronze medal. North Cronulla Gold, silver, Maroochydore Fooms or Fums, and gold is Palm Beach Terralocks. Very well done there, boys and girls. So just going over that again. First place, Palm Beach Terralocks. Second place, Maroochydore Fums or Fumes, I'm not sure there. And third place, North Cronulla Gold. That is your top 3. In 4th place, Wanda Team B. 5th, Palm Beach Peperdactyls. 6th, Bateman's Bay Team B. And 7th, ASRL 50 Shades. Well done to all of those crews. That is your reserve mixed final Australian 2023. Thank you for tuning in today. Everyone should be heading up to the clubhouse, but racing continues tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. Same time, same place. We'll see you tomorrow. This is Sticks signing off.
For you in your green ASRL singlets and competition caps. Shout out again to referee Greg Hurd and his officials today. Thank you very much.